Hey y'all, welcome to Breakdown. We are 5 minutes in. We are about to get started. Hello to everyone who is here. Please give me some feedback. Let me know if you can hear me. I know you can't see me, but let me though. Give me a one in the chat if you can hear me. Oh, good. Thank you for your feedback. All right, give me 2 quick seconds and I'll be right back, y'all. We're going to get started at 7 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. I'll be right back. Hey y'all. Me. Hey y'all. I've been away from the mic too long. Whew. Happy Saturday, everyone. I hope you're having a beautiful day. If you can see me, please give me a one in the chat. You're the best producers ever. How is everybody doing today? Welcome to Breakdown. Welcome to another Breakdown crew. Let's go ahead and get our roll call going. I do the roll call based on the comments. So for those of you in the bushes, welcome to you too. I'll give you an official welcome in just a bit. But welcome very much to Nice One. Welcome Rosetta Brooks. Welcome. Oops, I didn't do that right. Welcome, Gabriel Ware. Oh, welcome, DELACREMEDELA girl. How you doing? Welcome, Jennifer Tori. I feel like I know that name. It sounds very familiar. Thank you. I'm happy to be going live too. I had to take a little break. Y'all, it's been a crazy last couple weeks. But the the bullshit has called us back together again. Welcome Star Child 9. Welcome Nika Griffin. Welcome Puppet Master. Let's see who else is here. Welcome Melanated Drip. Welcome everyone. Welcome all of you who are here. Please feel free if you have joined us to you know before I do the official welcome, I'm gonna do a couple other things. I realized I was doing that out of order. I've been welcoming people who may not stay. So before I do anything else, let me just say that. Hey Cheryl, welcome. If you have commented, it's most likely because you're already a subscriber to the show. The subscriber is on a 20-minute the comments or on a 20-minute delay based on whether or not you are a subscriber or not. You gotta wait 20 minutes after you subscribe to comment, just because people like to show us their penises and say stupid shit in the chat. So we just want to give you a minute to catch the vibe of how we get down over here. Um, so there may be more people here, obviously, who are joining in based on the title of the live or based on curiosity or whatever. Welcome to you too. But before I get to the official welcome, let me do a quick tech check, and then we are going to do our house rules, and then if you choose to stay, we will do an official welcome. So before we start things off, I want to do a tech check. Usually I do everything and then we do our tech check, and then it takes 30 minutes to get to the tech check, and then by the time we all ready to go to bed. So let's do our tech check first. While I get the house rules out of the way, and then if you choose to stay and hang out with us after that, then I will officially welcome you. So let's do this. This is what our tech check is. I am going to attempt all the many ways in which we can play the video and see what works. And then we'll stop, go back, do our house rules, do our welcome, get some house cleaning stuff out of the way, and then we'll go back and watch. Hey, Dr. Cindy, good to see you. I'm sorry I missed your live. I just saw the announcement about it today about the roots of the Department of Justice. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing that. That's my type of shit. I like to understand the roots of the enemies of our people. Missed you too, Dr. Cindy. Absolutely. Thank you, Melanated. Thank you. I love my hair too. Um, so let's do the tech check real quick, and I need your help for the tech check. Whether you're in the breakdown crew, whether you are just subscribing enough to comment. Hey Nigel, hello sir. A good evening to you. What we're gonna do is the first way I'm gonna try to show the video is going to be simply through the presentation. And I want you to tell
Y'all,
me if you can
I'm
hear it,
Jaguar Wright.
if you can
You might
read it,
remember
how it
me.
comes through. Hey, Shaniqua Town Business,
And I just got finished doing another
give me a
interview
one in
with
the
real
chat if
life
this looks
street stars.
amazing, if it
It was
sounds great.
awesome. So
Give me a
subscribe
two if it's like poo poo diapers. Give me a
and
three if
keep
it's
coming
so
back,
so, and we
even
should
for
try
other
a
people
different
than
way.
me.
Tell me. I see it pausing
They
a
got
little
dope
bit.
people. Yeah.
It's kind of iffy, right? Okay. Marie Mello, I think it's okay, but I want to try a different way too, just to see, make sure. Since we have this quick early time, we're only 13 minutes in, so let's do this real quick and just figure out what the best way is, because it never is the same, is it? So let's get it on out the way. I'm also giving some time. Hey, Miss Natives, thank you for joining. I thought you were taking a nap. Oh, thank you. I love you. That's First Lady, y'all. She's a bomb. And thanks to Miss Naders, the tech has been upgraded, so we'll have a much smoother, cleaner, crisper, less delay. And Miss Naders, if you could give me some feedback on that delay, because you can hear both sides. So if you could let me know, um, I do kind of see that we're a couple seconds off, but hopefully that clears itself up. Anyway, okay, so let's try the second way. Thank you guys for getting this tech check with me out of the way so we can see which way works and we can know which way works best. I was raised by two Capricorns, and something Capricorns always do is go down the whole list and make sure they check off everything before they move forward. So let's just make sure we got all the options on deck. So the next way that I want to see is, let me see, what is, how are you doing tonight, by the way, everybody? What are y'all doing this weekend? Anything special? We went and watched The Little Mermaid at the movies last night. It was amazing. You're a Capricorn, Dr. Cindy? Yes, all the doctors are Capricorns because y'all know how to start and finish something. Um, let's see. So I got another way to see if it works. Let me just. Let's see. Yeah, we went and saw the Little Mermaid, and it was really, really cool. It was beautiful. I cried at the end and everything. Hey, here, her. Welcome. Okay, let's see. Let me know. Good to see you too. Let me know if you guys can hear and see this, and if it's better than the last one. If it seems clearer. This seems better, right? Excuse me. Compared to the first one, how does this seem so far? This seem better, right, y'all? Does this seem like a better way to do it? She's so chill. Hey, to see, good to see you too. Hey, I had to take a little break. I'll tell y'all all about it. When I came back from my vacation, y'all, I was done. Like I couldn't even hardly get out of bed and go to work the next day. I guess I vacationed myself to the utmost because Lord, I didn't want to eat regular food. I didn't want nothing but champagne. Like I was all messed up. I was in bed. I got off of work at like 1 o'clock on Saturday and told y'all to go enjoy your Saturdays and I got in the bed. And I didn't get out of bed until about 1 a.m. It was I was tired. Like I had a great fucking vacation. It was awesome. I was so happy to do that survey that Royal Caribbean always sends out. I was like, this one was cool. We booked another one. You know, we always book another one. We are going to back the same place. Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate the compliment. We're going back to the same through the same cruise. But this time, my lover and I are going together. Oh yeah. We're going on our first official vacation. We have traveled several times, but none of them were vacations. We've been through several immigrations and several passport screenings and several of those things, but none of them have been as fun as this one. So we're gonna go together at the end of next month or month after next. I don't know what month this is, and then enjoy ourselves and come back hoarse and tired. But not pregnant. So anyway, do you guys agree that this is the better way? Maybe to do this. Um, if you do, then say you do. If you don't, poop on you. So anyway, I think that's the better way. It seems like a better way, but I've got them both queued up just in case. And I did enjoy myself, melanated. My boss actually just booked her first cruise, and I'm so proud of her. She told me I inspired her, which is awesome because when you inspire your boss, that's a good day because she's my inspiration. Almost dropped the blunt. Whew. She's my inspiration on a daily basis. So it was good to hear her tell me that I inspired her to rest and relax because I'm good at that. But I do. I believe in taking a vacation at least once every 90 days, come hell or high water, so you don't kill somebody. Yeah, book. You know, I'm actually going to work on getting some type of affiliate code or something from Royal Caribbean because, shit, I am the preacher and the pastor of the Church of Royal Caribbean. And before we get into the house rules, thank you guys for going through that tech check with me. You are the best. I couldn't do this without you. I'd be sitting here thinking things were working, and they absolutely aren't without all of you. I was about to ask Marie. You are reading my mind, y'all. It's that time of the show where we take a pause and a deep breath, and we ask the question, "What you smoking tonight?" What are you smoking? I did this thing where I combined two different weeds because I did it yesterday and it sent me on this amazing spiritual revelation moment where I had to take a step back and get on my face and take in a word, or as they called it at the gas station, a download, which we found out later on was just having the shits. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? If you've been following this channel and this Jaguar bullshit, then you know what I'm talking about. But what I did tonight was I combined two different cannabis strains. One is Bubba Diagonal, which is an indica, straight up indica, and the other one is Ghost Train, I think, which is a sativa hybrid. So I think that's a yeah, that hybrid. I'm not really a big hybrid person, but ooh, moon rocks are good with fibromyalgia. Yeah, that gorilla glue is gonna put you on your face. I love it. I love it. You know what? I never do write down the segment of our show called "What You Smoking Tonight," but we never miss it. And what you drinking tonight? I'm drinking some orange juice and some blue Gatorade. I made a commitment that I would never drink on a show just because I want to make sure I give you my best self. And when I drink, I get a little sloppy. But I did have some Jameson and apple juice before the show because it's Saturday. Mm. Light went up to being outside, to being free, to being unincarcerated. Oh my God. And now, very next thing we will do on this here show is I will go ahead and get over these house rules. Um, both smells, indica and sativa. Oh, you drinking water? I need to drink some more water. I just finished a little bit. Thank you, Marie. Thank you so much. You are so sweet. I fuck with you too. I really appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all for the support during the break because I ain't had nothing for you last week. When we were supposed to be doing a show, my face was like this against the pillow. Yeah, yes, Jameson. Jameson is that good shit. Um, the weather is nice in Florida tonight. Did it rain today? Did Jesus come back? I always say when it rains, it's like Jesus coming back in Florida. Did Jesus come back and then go back to where he came from tonight? Cynthia, weed has changed so much since 1998. It's not the same. It's not the same. What weed was in 1998 was what a black and mild is today. Real talk. Because there are medical strains that are amazingly effective in so many different ways. And whew, I started smoking weed again when I was in seminary working on my master's in church planting. That's when I started smoking weed again. And I finished and defended that bitch. So anyway, let's get to the house rules. No, house rule number one, y'all know it. This is not a no judgment zone. This is not a no judgment zone. If you put yourself on this camera, whether it is by way of another video that we're watching or whether it is by way of you joining the panel on this show, you going to get judged just like everybody else going to get judged. You going to get judged just like everybody else is going to get judged. This is not, Tori, Jennifer said it, this is not a no judgment zone. I told y'all before I started this show, I made sure my shit was clean and clear. Everything. You're not about to have listen. Ain't no tea on me because I can't be hard on people and not have my shit together. That's just the way it is. So that gives the freedom, and the fact that we're not monetized gives the freedom to do what needs to be done and say what needs to be said about a Jan Levan Zant or Blueface or Jaguar Wright or Goomba or Genesis or anybody who needs it said about them. A pastor, a preacher, a pimp, it don't matter. Rule number two: this is not for children. I wouldn't. Uh. Mm. Not some of these topics we have to cover. I mean, we had to do a show where Jaguar Wright, and I think this was one I actually did pre-recorded, but where Jaguar Wright decided to make her son recount a sexual incident that he was involved in involuntarily on camera with no warning, no compensation. She forced him into labor on camera as she crossed straight lines with him. Mm. We had to cover another show where Pia Hutton, I believe her name was, if y'all remember, had to expose the pastor who had been sexually molesting her and abusing her for decades, and his wife, who was doing it as well. Mm. So no. This one ain't for kids. This ain't for kids. I wouldn't. And I just had a conversation with my daughter, and I was like, you can't be popping up in camera. That's not cute. It's not nice. It's not acceptable. We don't talk about stuff that's for kids. You know, if you notice it, I don't know if you do notice, but as we had to get and delve into different subjects, you don't hear my child playing in the background because this ain't for kids. They just ain't. And then was there a number three? I always feel like there's a number three. Oh, respect the moderators. There's a few of them in here tonight. If you see a wrench next to somebody's name and they ask you to stop repeating what you're saying over and over again or blah blah blah, don't hassle somebody in the chat, don't troll. I don't mind if you mention other content creators' names. I don't. It doesn't bother me whatsoever. This is not the place to come and trash other content creators. Although some content creators do become the topic of subject because they put themselves out there, and this is not a no judgment zone. So if they put themselves in the position that needs to be observed, it is our duty. It's our duty to do our due diligence and to talk about what needs to be talked about. So, just respect the moderators if they're asking you. It's not their jobs to defend me or fight for me or root for me. They don't even have to ask you guys to like this. They just do that out of the kindness of their hearts. We don't have meetings. We don't have a quota. None of that bullshit. Just they're here to really keep us on YouTube legally so that we don't have to write letters and defend ourselves in our channel because somebody in the comments went haywire. Okay. Shout out to our moderators. Our moderator family has grown, and I have not had a chance to introduce everybody, but I am grateful for every single one of you. If you would see each other in the hallways and introduce yourselves and exchange notes a little bit, I appreciate it. Fortunately, I know how to run my YouTube channel, so I don't have to ask my moderators to meet offline and create my YouTube channel for me, and then I get arrested. Oh, and then they have to figure that out on their own. Damn, that's crazy. So anyway, let me see. Am I missing any house rules? Wedding mints, lim wine mixer, runts, envy, and that Mendocino is the fucking bomb. Girl, I wouldn't know how to say it if it wasn't. That right there, that Mendocino, it come in a yellow bag. I think it's where is that from? I've only ever gotten it at one place called House of Cannabis Harvest. Harvest. They also have other places called House of Cannabis, and they have that Mendocino. Oh my God, they sell it in pre rolls for like $13 a gram, and I'm grateful. It is so good. That's the bomb. Anyway, y'all, let's get into this show. Let me welcome you to the Breakdown Show. My name is DELACREME. DELA. More importantly, this show is called Breakdown. And if you are here, whether you're in the bushes getting the tea for another content creator to see if I'm gonna mention their name, or if you're not allowed to say out loud that you watch other content creators, or if you're in the chat, if you've been here, if you're gonna be here, whoever you are, wherever you are, welcome, 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 welcome. If you are in the replay gang, welcome to the Breakdown Show. It is my pleasure to host you. What we do here is a little different. We actually take content and we break it down. We don't break news here. It's not just reactions or commentary. It's usually a little bit more deeper than that. We like to go use our resources to research what is presented to us to see if it's true or not. We were able to find out and figure out that while Jaguar Wright and other content creators were saying that Tina Knowles was afraid for Beyonce and that Jay Z was drugging Beyonce, we were able to find the original quotes where she wasn't saying that at all. What she was saying was she made a documentary about how black men are mislabeled and targeted in America. And no matter how much money her son in law makes, people will always only ever see him as a drug dealer and a thug. She never, ever, ever even mentioned Beyonce. So that's what we do here, y'all. And welcome, welcome. Put your thinking caps on, because that's what we're here for. We're going for a ride. We gonna kiki and we gonna TT and we gonna do all that shit. But we are here to think. So I'm glad that the crew is here. Hello, Puppet Master. God bless 23. A couple more folks have joined us since we did um our roll call. So I just wanted to catch up real quick. Am I forgetting anything, y'all? Shout outs to Jaguar's Army Pants. I'm looking at some of the notes I took on this this video. Let's kiki and cackle. Hey, hear her. Would you like to join me on the panel? We're going to review this video from this interview that Jaguar did 5 months ago, prior to this recent occurrence of her bullshit, back when only you and I thought she was full of shit. And I wonder if you wouldn't mind. If you would like to join me, let me know, and I'll go ahead and drop the link for you. Because you and I have focused heavily on exposing Jaguar Wright, and shout outs to you for opening the door and making it okay to expose another black woman who's doing wrong against the community. Is this the one I was smoking? Mm. So anyway, let's get this going, y'all. Um, let's see. I'm just checking the chat to see if I missed anything. Okay, go ahead and eat here, her, and let me know when you're ready, and I'll drop that link for you. Okay. All right, y'all. You know what? I knew I was missing something. Y'all know anytime we talk about Jaguar, we gotta burn some night chomper. Sweet Jehovah Jesus, Muhammad Ali, Muhammad Jihad, Durka Durka. Oh Lord, I might want to cue up the pooping puppets or the vomiting puppets. I almost got, I said a while back that I was gonna get an opportunity to show y'all that the sex puppet, the puppet sex. And then when Jaguar and Goomba came out with that sex tape, I was like, I am not going to defame those puppets by aligning them with this horrible sex tape. Mm-mm. Muppets and Muppet babies are two different things. We're not gonna do that. So let me get this knock chomper going real quick. Yo, holding it, yo, here, baby, she after the kobo shot. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's see. So she's on Real Star. Shout out to the Army Pants. We haven't seen those Army Pants in a while. I think the last time we saw those Army Pants was when we talked about them. She was doing something at their studio, as a matter of fact. She had been sleeping in her car, and Lagena said this was before Lagena, y'all. This was before the barbershop incident with Solar and Goomba. This was before the mental hospitals. This was before the threats against Shauna and her children and Nikki. Girl, think about how long ago 5 months ago was, and all the things that have come out about this person. Oop, almost dropped my blunt. The devil is a lie. This was before we knew about Bobby's fentanyl weed, and that Goomba been bleeding out his ass for what now has been about 9 weeks. This was before all of that, y'all. This was before the shitty diapers. Y'all, I knew about the diapers. We had been talking about them diapers, and y'all thought we was just blowing smoke. No, that bitch wears diapers. This was before, excuse me, y'all believed us that she was stealing from her mama, because we had been saying that, and y'all said we was lying. Y'all didn't know we was telling the truth. This was before the evictions and the purse that disappeared, that mysteriously appeared in the back of the car. Y'all, this was before everything. Everything. This was before the governess. Shout out to the governess. Stay on her good side. This was before you and me even knew each other, y'all. This was back when some people, for some reason, believed that Jaguar Wright was a credible source on what was going on in the hip hop community behind closed doors, as if she didn't participate in any of it and fail. How we sounding and how we looking, y'all? Oh yeah, this is fair use. Don't even try it. You don't want to get on my bad side either. And 9 times out of 10, he didn't. He didn't do no research because we've covered these interviews before with Lagena, and he wasn't even listening when she was talking. Okay, so I forgot we got to play this game. I made it this game. It's called Name That Personality. Hey MJ, it's called Name That Personality. So what? Hey, Fuchil, long time no see. So y'all, as you see the names, I think we've got a few names. What are some of the names of some of the Jaguar personalities? We're just gonna take this trip down memory lane for a minute, y'all. I think we got Jacqueline, we got Jackie, we got Jaguar, we got Suzette. You can't hear any of the audio. You. Thank you for that feedback. Let me see what I can do about that. Hold on. Let's see. Give me one moment, please. You can't hear the audio from the video. Okay, that's what I thought you were saying. Let's see. I think I got that under control. Let's say. Let's see. Give me one second. Jack the Ripper. Right, right. Name that crazy broad. Jagona. I cannot. Not Jagunda. Not Jagunda. That's Goomba, Jaguar, and Lagena. That's a threesome that none of us ever, ever, do you hear me? Ever want to see. I think I got another solution. Thank you, Ms. Notters, aka First Lady, for helping me with that. Let's see. Let's see. She makes me blush. Ooh. I'm gonna play it again, and you tell me what's going on. How's that? How's that, y'all? Give me some feedback. Jagula the Scamvia. Jaglaya. Jaguar. Jagunda. Jaglaya. Jack the Ripper. I love it. Wait, it's another one down there. Let me see it. Let me see. Give me one second, yeah. No, you said I didn't audio. Okay, okay, gotcha. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I thought we were done with our tech check. Oh, give him an interview. I'm sorry, y'all hear her talking. Are you looking for love? Are you looking for love, yo? Okay, I got this other way. Let's see. Let's see.
It ain't real life, just a real thing.
How's that? It's a little choppy though.
Real life street
Jack
stars. You know what time it
ghosted.
is.
Yeah, these comments. Okay, is that better? Good, good, good. It's a little choppy though, right?
Everybody start clapping right now.
Bull Jag. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. Yeah, I'm gonna keep working on it. It's a little choppy.
This is
Jagger, not
this
Bull
is some
Jagger.
legendary shit.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me see.
Legendary. Double down. She gave us a verbal spanking.
What's the other way? Oh, I think I remember. Let me see. It is a little jag off. Absolutely. It's a little choppy, y'all. So bear with me. Um. Oops, shit! I just burnt myself. That's a knock chopper. Jesus. Let's see. Mm-mm-mm.
Put us in a frame.
She back.
Black woman
The-
Mm.
with viral on our channel.
the-
Somebody
look,
had to do it, I
somebody
guess.
had to do it, and nobody was better.
Had
Look,
no idea it was going to be me.
look.
Which way are we going? Is it that one? Sorry, y'all. Talk amongst yourselves. Hold on. Oh, now that one I can see. All right, y'all. Let's try this. Give me some feedback on this one. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I think I got another way too. One more thing. It's crazy. I thought we found the way, y'all. I think I got it though. Hold on. Mhm. Where we at? All right, let me get y'all some music real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on. Thank you, MJE. I appreciate that. I apologize, y'all. Y'all know how it is. Shit, we doing this from home. We ain't in no studio, so let's see. I got another way though. I think we're ready. Oh shit. Let's see. As soon as you find the way, that's not the way. Oh, you working on two different phones? I got you. Let's see. Let's see. Let's start at the top. Take it on back. Let's see here. Y'all are so awesome to hang in there with me. I really do appreciate it. Oh, good. Yes, good. Now is a good time for a bathroom break. Yes, go do that. Guys, I didn't give you guys a break before we started. I just wanted to get on in there. Let's see. Let me try. I'm trying to figure out why that audio is not working. That's crazy. Mm, mm. That is really weird. Let's see.
up, y'all? I'm Jaguar Wright. You might remember me. And I just
Whew.
got finished doing another interview with real life street
I wonder if
stars.
it
It
helps.
was awesome. So subscribe and keep coming back.
How we doing, y'all? If you could give me a one in the chat, let me know if the
Even for
sound
other
is
people than
okay,
me.
if the visual is
They got
okay.
dope people.
Not a boo boo break, and poo. Gonna tell it like it is, baby. A boo boo break. This might take a minute. Okay. Thank you, Miss Natters. I appreciate you for the feedback.
Yeah.
I'm scared to stop it because there's so much bullshit in it. I think I'll just react to the shit.
It ain't real life. Just ain't real. Real life street stars.
Thank you, Marie. It is choppy. It is choppy. It's hard to get over.
Everybody start clapping right now.
Hey, Vicky. Vicky Williams. While this is going, in the interest of fair use, I'm gonna talk over it just a little bit, but I'm gonna keep working on a
This is
smoother way to watch it too at the same time.
some legendary shit.
Super legendary. Double down legendary.
Legendary. I don't understand what's legendary about Jaguar Wright. What's one thing that's legendary? Like, what are we? Where are we at? Do we need the Legends panel to come together and discuss this to make it make
Gave
sense?
us a verbal spanking. Put us in a.
Because if Beyonce is not yet a legend, and if Britney Spears is not yet a legend, I'm trying to understand what makes Jaguar Wright a legend. I'm gonna need Diana Ross to chime in on this. Tina, where you
She
at?
back.
Tina, Anime, where you at? Because legend is not. Ampu said, "I am legend." Ampu is
Somebody had a
It's that smile for me. Ugh. Knowing what you
Do
know
it,
now.
Somebody
is
had to do it,
shit.
and nobody was better.
had
Look,
no
That was a stunt. Apparently, she had gotten on social media and acted like she was mad at them for something, and it was a stunt. It was. She wasn't serious. She tells us
idea
everything
it
we
was
need to
gonna
know
be
right
me.
here
look.
that she's the queen of stunts, not the truth. Yeah, they gassing the hell out of it. That's what I said too. Come on, I was there.
Your interview dropped.
The legend, my ass. You got to do something legendary to be a legend. God damn it. You can't just go around saying shit like that.
2 years ago.
Let me see what I can do to get this sound going. Sorry it's choppy, y'all. Just hang in there with me.
One of the most epic interviews
Yeah,
I
that's
had the
what it is, Miss Nodders. You see it really clearly. She's smiling like she's
pleasure of being a
basking
part
in
of.
this worship based
Interview
on
dropped.
nothing. It's disgusting.
Going crazy. My sister calls me. She says, "Do you?"
Let's see. Let me see. Is it still frozen?
Know who y'all interviewed? I said, "Yeah, I'm
It is.
sure."
It's such a
She's like,
smug smile. Ugh. I'm trying to get this other way.
I'm pretty sure I know. She was like, no, you don't know. I was like, look, I was there. Look, finally, I was there. Jaguar motherfucking Wright in the building. Put some respect on it.
Y'all can hear this, right?
I'm Jaguar Wright. You might remember me. And I just got finished doing another interview with real life street stars. It was awesome.
Can y'all hear this?
So subscribe and keep coming back, even for other people than me. They got dope people. Yeah.
Real life.
No, she ain't out.
It ain't real life.
No. She's begging to be out. Begging for people to raise money for her. Y'all give me some feedback in the chat. Let me know if you can see
Everybody
me.
start clapping right now.
If your palm is itching like mine, scratch towards you.
This is
we good
some
now.
legendary shit.
It's amazing. I do the same shit I've been doing the whole
She
show.
gave us a verbal spanking. What is it on? Black
Them old
She
smelly
back.
pants.
woman with viral on our channel.
Somebody had to do it.
Somebody had to do it, and nobody was better.
Had no idea it was going to be me.
Can you hear it now,
Look,
Ampu? Is that better?
Your interview dropped.
I might be breathing hard, Ampu.
2 years ago.
Thick. That's that thick.
One of the most epic interviews I had the pleasure of being a part of.
Miss P. Taylor, baby. Hey,
Interview dropped,
lady.
going
Let me
crazy.
know if you
My
wanna
sister
come
calls
up.
me.
Break this down with me.
She says, "Do you know who y'all interviewed?"
Finally got it going.
I said,
51 minutes into the show.
She's like, "No,
Y'all
you
are
don't know.
awesome.
You have done no research. You don't know who you have on your platform right now."
Okay.
I was like, well, I met her. I talked
she's
to her.
so chill.
I'm pretty sure I know. She was like, "No, you don't know."
I
I was like, "Look, I was
shit.
there. Look, finally, I was there." Jaguar motherfucking Wright in the building. Put some respect on it.
She can't even say she's done anything. Jaguar motherfucking Wright in the building.
First and foremost, I would just like to say it's a pleasure to have you back.
Can you please let me know you wasn't mad at
Let me drop the link
because
for Miss P.
you
Taylor,
was just
baby,
killing
real
us. And we had a mad cool respect, a dope vibe, all that prior, after you showed us some dope music. Let them know that you fuck with us, man. Because they
Completely. Listen to me. If I didn't, we wouldn't be sitting here right now.
Breathing is hard sometimes. Shut up.
And if I was really mad,
breathing hard is cool.
I would have had something
only when you
negative
fucking
to say to y'all.
Sorry,
apparently
I
had everything negative
Cheryl,
to say
there's
about
no
the whole
sound,
world, and I never did.
Amen.
So,
wait a minute.
matter of fact, if anybody ever asked me, I said it was a great time. They're great kids.
I got sound over here.
That's what I would say. I was like, no, they're super dope.
Okay,
I'm really looking forward to seeing what they're going to do in the future.
No rush.
Amen.
Like, that's always been my attitude for you guys. People also have to realize that at that time, it was at the beginning of my tailspin.
Which one?
So everything that happened after, I had no idea it was going to happen. But when Mousequake said to me, Jag, talk to him, do the interview. And I said, that's okay. He said, no, give him an interview. And I'm like, oh, an interview, not an interview. An inner view.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
Oh, I like it. That's so
now
good.
It's crazy because you were told that it went viral when they told you that. You woke up like, hey, you're going viral. You thought it was, am I sick? Am I
it was a pandemic, you know. What you mean I'm viral? You know, like
You already know.
And I'm like, what's going on? He's like, no, auntie, you're going viral on the internet. And I'm like, I am? I'm like, babe, they say we're going viral. He's like, we're going viral. I'm like, yeah.
A minute. This is a woman who has several fake Wikipedia pages and acts like she does not know what it means to go viral. This was not her first interview, nor her first time trying to be famous. But she's literally sitting here acting as though she doesn't know she was. Look at this look on her face. She's such a fucking liar. I didn't know what being viral was.
Let's see where this goes.
There was a lot you unpacked in that interview.
Oh yeah.
Overall, did you feel like you did your story for the topics you touched on?
In your interview?
In our interview.
I stand 10 feet tall, 10 toes down.
Now, mind you, I want to just remind us real quick that we're watching an interview of a person who is in and out of manic episodes and untreated at the time.
To the ground on every motherfucking thing I said.
Interview.
Even down to Summer Walker.
Yeah.
With her very troubled self.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is unraveling as we speak.
No, that's the beautiful thing about being the kind of honest man. Because what I'm saying is true. Because what I'm saying is backed
She's
up.
She's saying that even though Summer Walker said that what I said wasn't true about my speculation of what she might have encountered based on my own experience of being a whore in the industry. It happened. She said it didn't, but I'm going to stand 10 toes down on it because I said it. Girl, please.
Integrity?
Just say you didn't know what you were talking
like
about.
That. Let everybody be mad about it and step the
Thank
fuck
you,
away.
I appreciate the feedback.
Let's see what reality
I'm
says.
just not seeing that.
It ain't my fault I be ahead of the curve. It really ain't my fault. I'm just operating in my principle. And then I heard about some of the troubles that came to your door. But if I'm correct, I want to say this while we on camera. When we finished the interview that day, didn't I give y'all some warnings about things that might happen?
Yeah.
Because of this interview.
Yeah.
Was I wrong?
No.
Oh, but was I right?
Yeah.
Cynthia, you're right.
Some of the things, the Tevin Campbell thing was interesting to me because we just hadn't heard from him, and he just kind of popped out of nowhere. Why do you feel like he had felt the need to respond?
I think it was a great marketing move for him. You know,
of all the people you've heard Jaguar Wright mention, P. Diddy, Beyonce, Summer Walker, who's this person that we were just talking about just now? Tevin Campbell, Jay-Z, Clive Davis. None of them have been incarcerated or put in mental hospitals in the last 5 months. I'm just saying.
To go from waiting for them to include you in an award show every now and then, they treated him. This business has treated Tevin Campbell heavy-handed.
She don't know that
and neglectful.
Excuse me, she doesn't know that because she doesn't know that.
The way they've shunned him, the way they've treated.
Y'all know that we looked back at the confession that was spoken by the person who knew Tevin. The woman that Jaguar knew who knew Tevin never said none of this stuff that Jaguar is saying about Tevin. She has never run in the same circles with this man. They've never recorded together. They were never on the same label. They never had the same agent or accountants or attorneys. They never, ever. For all they know, they've never even been in the same room. And so for her to say the industry has treated this man in such a way, she don't know these things. She's making them up as she goes along. It's very Umar Johnson. Yeah, she talk like she know everybody in the industry. And the straitjacket, we know now. We know now, don't we, Rosetta? That's not just a speculation. That's not just a hee-hee. That's a mm-hmm.
Him throughout the years was absolutely terrible. So for me, even saying that in that interview, it wasn't me blowing up his spot.
Yes, it was.
I'm literally sitting here advocating for this thing.
She can't even say that with a straight face. No, you were blowing up his spot. You can't say you're advocating for him. In what way? You and Genesis are like the most lazy advocates I've ever met, who don't connect anybody with any resources.
Right.
Like, I'm literally sitting here advocating.
Right.
No straight face.
Maybe you didn't want nobody to remember about the Hollywood Boulevard. Maybe you were hoping that was so long ago, and because it happened before Facebook, it didn't really exist, kind of thing. But it did exist.
But why couldn't it be that way? Why couldn't it just be that way? That wasn't your story to tell, as you say about so many other stories. Is all anybody's saying.
And there's a whole fucking police report. There's a whole detective that said you propositioned him and you got in the car, you made the deal, and then he put the cuffs on you. That's in a record. If somebody goes and checks my record now, they're going to find things on my record.
Like what?
I was charged with child abduction. It's a 656 felony. It's real low, but it's still considered a felony.
It's a low felony that keeps you from being able to work for DoorDash.
If somebody brings that up about me, is it favorable?
Oh my God.
Does it leave room for you to have to explain
y'all catching me up
things?
on this, Gina.
Yeah, but it's your life. It's what you lived.
It happened.
And if it's on public fucking record, then it's on public record. I'm not speaking about it because I'm trying to slump you. I'm speaking about it because that's what the game did to you. And if you tried to forget, I never did.
That doesn't even make sense.
It was wrong.
Thank you,
It was
Rosetta.
wrong as fuck. He was a young kid.
Please hit the like or the dislike. Either one, I appreciate your engagement.
His family depended on him for income to live. He was the family business. Like so many star children are the family business. And he got left with people. He got left with people that did things to him. Shaped his personality and his choices before he had a chance to do it himself.
She doesn't even know that man. So what is the evidence of what she's saying to be true? She's saying they shaped his personality, just like anybody that raises you shapes your personality. But what is that saying? We can make the jump to say it's a negative thing, but really, she's just saying things, random things with no context. Hey, St. Hudson, with no, hey, let me know if you want to come up, St. Hudson. You know you're always welcome on this panel. She's just saying things with no, for example, one time we were having a conversation and he said, and that just struck me as crazy. Or one time I observed him doing, and I really thought that Prince really fucked him up. Or like, you understand what I'm saying? She's just saying things. He was left with people and they shaped his personality. Okay, and you're not saying anything of any substance right now. And you're saying that this man, that the industry did that to him. You don't know that. Because there's plenty of hookers who ain't never been in the industry. And you don't know that man. Never, ever, ever had a conversation with him. Ever. Come on, somebody. Not the hairline running from the lies, Jesus. Because, I was going to do this to y'all tonight, but I decided that it would not be nice for you to come into this room and me face you like this. I said I should at least come up here myself before I scare you away. Ooh, I be tickling me. Lord. Not a weapon. Oh, and yeah, I do need to let you know. I let my love know that this might be a long show tonight because this video is long. It's about 3 hours, and we obviously taking our time. So everyone we meet shapes our personality, especially as children. That's like if she was to say that I left my daughter with my girlfriend and she shaped my daughter's personality. Duh. But What does that even mean? And everybody she's speaking of saying that things she says happened never happened. Excuse me. But she is doubling down. Doubling down. Excuse me. I guess you're not supposed to drink orange juice and Gatorade at the same time. Because, I don't know, I guess you're not. But anyway, let us continue.
Making hit record after hit record, and we sitting there dancing while this kid is being fucking just fucked all over every which way.
You don't know that. I'm getting her hit out the way, y'all. I promise.
Probably treated was at Paisley Park with Prince. And then not long after that, Tevin Campbell disappears and nobody hears about him and nobody speaks his name until he gets arrested.
She wants to be sued so bad. Hold on, y'all. I'm getting rid of her head. I promise.
And then they start playing his records. Oh, you remember when he was...
That is facts.
And then, after that...
What?
All that talent.
After that, what
all
happened?
Of these motherfuckers. All of these people who were millionaires and made millions off of him while he was a kid. And you left him out there. So I'm going to say it to you right now, Tevin. I'm glad you came out.
That's what I was going to ask.
However it happened, I wasn't trying to put you out on Front Street, but you never had an excuse to hide in the first place. Whoever you are, that's you.
I have a question. Can I ask a question? Do I have to tell you my business? Or can I keep my business to myself? If something tragic happened to me at the hands of Quincy Jones, am I obligated for any reason to call Barbara Walters and ask her to set up an interview so we can talk about it on TV and come out publicly and talk about it? If I choose not to, does that mean I'm hiding? If I choose not to make it public, and if I didn't tell you, she needs shut up.
And you should have the right to be you, to not have to lie about you or defend you. And I pray to God that you do whatever you got to do to get everything they owe you, because they owe you, nigga. They owe you big.
So would you think the industry created that, or that was always innately in them based on just
created? The industry created what? Him being gay? Oh, come on. Are we doing that? We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Are we? Thank you, Dr. Cindy. I appreciate that. Thank you for asking people to like and share the video and subscribe. Y'all, are we going to say that because that man has chosen to live his life as a homosexual, that's my favorite word, because that man has chosen to live his life as a gay man, that has anything to do with the industry? I would venture to say that the talent that he carries to be able to sing the way that he sings is probably a result of his freedom from being bisexual, most likely. And so, if anything, the industry was a result of the gay, not the gay a result of the industry. Am I making sense? That man probably would not be as talented as he was if he was not gay or bisexual. I'm going to mainly guarantee that 97% of the time. Because most of your great, Donald Lawrence's and shit. What's the boy's name we talk about? Tevin Campbell. Most of them are gay before they even enter the industry. So I would say that the industry was a result of the gay, not the gay a result of the industry. Yes, he is talented as fuck. Yes, Luther. Well, love me some Luther. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. This woman is mad. She's crazy. And it's lovely to look back at it. Yeah, I think Jamie Foxx is bisexual. Oh, yeah, definitely. Have you seen his lips? Nobody's going to waste those lips. He'd been sucking dick. Him and Bill Bellamy, allegedly, from, my speculation to your ears. Um, but to look back on all the accusations she made and all the judgments she made and all the things she had to say while she had so many skeletons in her closet that just unraveled and came out and did the fucking electric slide all over the goddamn internet for 5 fucking straight months. Not even that long. It was quick. It was quicker than that. But let's continue to watch. Oh God, yes, God Fear TV. I did. I had an amazing vacation. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed that ice skating show. It was really, really good. It's always the same, and it's one of my favorite things to do. Is to watch them skate on the ship. Anyway, y'all, let's get back into the shit.
I don't know, because I didn't know him as a little child.
You didn't know him at all.
My strongest connection to Tevin Campbell was through Rosie Gaines' daughter.
Rosie Gaines' daughter. That's the person I'm speaking of, who she was friends of, who knew Tevin Campbell. That girl didn't know him to be saying none of the bullshit she's doubling down on. She did not know him. Nobody even goes back and follows that up with any more question about, well, if you didn't know him, how the fuck could you say the things that you said as fact? You're saying that the only way you knew this guy was through Rosie Gaines' daughter, and you never even hung out with the dude.
Sisters, and
she's telling us she didn't know the nigga.
Together, I bumped into Tevin events and stuff like that. Would see him from time to time, but we didn't have a friendship. It just killed me though, because I knew everything that was happening to him because he was with LaToya, and LaToya knew everything.
But LaToya didn't tell you nothing, and he didn't tell LaToya nothing. See, you now trying to make it sound like LaToya done told you a bunch of shit, but you can't even say that. Because she can't say anything exact. She's not mentioning anything yet. Because LaToya told me about that time when Prince called him into the office and I heard him going, oh, whoop, or whatever. She can't say anything happened. She's leaving it up to our imaginations. And if we're dumb enough to imagine that she's telling the truth based on this bullshit, God damn. I hope we're not. We're not.
Like, oh, man,
we not.
I hope he wins.
We not.
And then he disappeared. And then people just stopped talking about him. It's fucked up.
He didn't disappear. You
Can
just
you have come out back then?
Huh?
Can you have come out back then? Like right now, we have like the Little Nas X's, the I forgot the guy, Frank Ocean.
No.
Yeah, could that? No. It's almost detrimental to your career.
He couldn't have come out, but the thing is,
excuse me,
they were still busy trying to push him.
Excuse me, he was 13. He was a child. What are you talking about? He couldn't have come out. He was a fucking child. We're talking about a child at this moment. We're not talking about a man. We're talking about a child. He couldn't have come out at that time. Why are you having this conversation about a child? Doesn't that feel inappropriate? Tevin Campbell literally disappeared from the industry as a child. He was a child when he disappeared. And she ain't know nothing about the man and didn't know him. So the only conversation we can have about Tevin Campbell is as a motherfucking child. He couldn't have come out then. He was a child. Why are we talking about a child's sexuality? Oh my God. We're not talking about a man. It would have ruined his career. He was a child. He was not a man. This tells you she didn't even know him. To even put it into context, to even put it into the right context of, well, at that time we were all kids, and to come out like he was a kid. Come out to who? Come out about what? She lying. She's putting, like Miss Nodders is saying, she reads blind items on the internet and comes out and reads them to us as fact. She hears something here or there, and y'all know good and goddamn well Rosie Gaines' daughter said, I ain't never told her nothing about Tevin because there was never anything to tell. She said we bumped into each other here and there. Where, Jaguar? Where, Jaguar? When? That's like when Kaya said she saw Funky Dineva snort cocaine off of a bar, and he was like, "Where? Where were we? At what establishment? This imaginary bar in the middle of nowhere." People just be making shit up. There's absolutely and she is nice one. It's disturbing to me how obsessed she is with people's sex lives, even her own son, to where she would exploit him. Oh, Rosetta, you remember that? If people come and tell you stuff and they ain't got no where, who, what, when, where, why, and how, they lying. That's why I don't get into reporting the news over here. Because I don't want to be responsible for bringing y'all the whole story and all that shit. What? Ampu is having this whole conversation with me in the chat. Me and Ampu are having a conversation.
Like, trying to make him appear. I mean, but they.
Oh, she said Shaka's baby was sexy. Oh,
they did it to.
Oh my God, this woman.
You know, so it's just like it's super.
She's talking about a child now. Keep that in mind.
You are who you are, but you have to pretend not to be who you are. But then the same executives that are telling you make sure to.
And I just want to mention something, y'all. Inside her eyes, right now, what you see. Hold on, I'm about to give it to you. Oh, that's Bobby's fentanyl weed right there. Now, come on, somebody, allegedly. If you don't see Bobby's fentanyl weed, I don't know what you see, because I see Bobby's fentanyl weed. Is there somebody being disrespectful in the chat? Please be respectful in the chat. You know, it's a waste of data and energy for you not to be. Rosetta asked nicely. Okay? So please be that. I ain't got no problem with nobody being high. I'm just saying that's the same Bobby who she was calling down at the doggone police station, reporting on Bobby with the little dick, who is her uncle, and Bobby with the fentanyl weed down in Legends. And she obviously on that shit right now. Meth or coke. Yep. Lord. Let's continue.
Girls fall in love with you or the ones sitting there diddling you. You can't be gay in public, but please be gay with me. Like, I mean,
right.
It's kind of fucked up.
It's kind of fucked up.
But what is she talking about? When? What happened? She's just saying random scenarios that could happen in a person's life. And there's no context to it. And we're supposed to believe that she's got the tea on Tevin Campbell and Summer Walker. But there's no contextual information whatsoever. Sorry, y'all. My camera is doing its own thing. Own thing. Hold on, here we go. Ooh, I'm in the corner of the screen. Ooh, let me get this right. Hold on. Well, shit, I could at least play the
It's
interview
kind
while
of
I fix
fucked
my
up.
camera.
Listen to me. After you finish licking my balls, I want you to do some push-ups and get ready for this video. You know,
What? What?
Oh.
What?
Now, it does make us ask because a lot of things happen in that interview to where
What
you
is
know,
she
I gotta,
talking
you know,
about?
before we even talk about where you've been.
Yeah.
You touched on you brought a lot of light to R. Kelly and Aaliyah situation.
Yeah.
And this is when Surviving R. Kelly had just kind of started.
He said light.
And you had shown some light on that, and then to see where it is now, to see 30
he
years.
He said shown. That's not
and
a
you
word,
were like
sir.
saying this is what was going on. I mean, do you feel like the documentary did that? Or do you feel like this was just what this was gonna happen?
She is talking
with him
about
still
a child,
living the way
Dr.
he was
Cindy.
living, or just based on never
She's talking
owning
about
up
a
to
child.
it, like the way you would own up to. Okay.
I think he was an acceptable monster at the time.
Who?
Do I think he deserves it?
Oh, R. Kelly. R. Kelly.
He should get a fucking year for every year he was operating.
That's exactly how.
You had your fun. Now you gotta pay the piper, Pied Piper. Even you have to pay the piper.
Y'all see that? Did you guys see that personality switch? Oh God, you gotta see it. It kind of like it's Let me see if I can find it again. It's a off to the side kind of look that kind of disconnects for a second and then comes back. And she's about to go in on something, probably a small tangent. Let me see if we can get to it. Let me see if I can see if we
him
can
still living the way he was living, or just based on never owning up to it, like the way you
had your fun. Now you pay the piper.
I'll show you right here,
Even
right
you
now. Do you see it? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? I've noticed because we've studied her for quite a while and we've had to. There's a look off to the side that disappears for a moment, and then you see a different personality start to show up.
I hope he sings during meal breaks and shit.
How do you feel about him being able to drop a whole album today?
Huh?
He dropped a whole album today.
R. Kelly?
Yes.
A surprise album, but Spotify and all of the platforms took it down. Do you think platforms should get into that at all?
How's she so in the know? How's she so in the know, but she don't know he dropped a whole album today? But you talking about this man and his future. That's what don't make no sense to me.
Hold on, stop. Okay. They called it. Before you. It was called I Admit It. That was the name of the project.
He has a song where he says the Aaliyah situation, that was love. The sex tape with the 13-year-old girl, that was love. That's what he said in the song. They took that shit down so fast. Yeah, they took that shit down. Yeah.
Get your feet off the sofa. Excuse me. Please get your feet off the sofa.
I gotta get your.
They don't even look washed.
I admit it.
Yes. He said the Aaliyah. This is quoted in the song. Aaliyah, that situation was love. The 13-year-old girl he had sex on the tape with was love. That's what he said. Then he said something about...
Yeah, the I Admit song did come out in 2019.
Then he said, that's what he said. He says he likes old and young women, but it's not pedophilia. Too. He says this in the song.
I did hear it back then.
He says all of this.
In the song, yes.
And he wrote all of this on some Tupac shit.
In jail.
From jail.
And it sounds good. I don't know what the fuck they doing now. What the fuck they mixing and mastering in jail?
He's probably
on the phone?
Recorders.
Oh, these engineers fooling.
Recorders, and then they taking it and they matching it up. They doing what they doing.
So we didn't do that. So my girlfriend and I agreed that if we argue, we have to argue in the tone and the cadence of Trapped in the Closet. We have to. It's a requirement.
Fuck him, fuck that. I'm glad he admitted it. Thanks. Love and urine.
Dead skin, nice one.
Love and fucking urine. He loved that 13-year-old little girl. He pissed all over her face. That's love, huh? He got excited, huh? Like what's them, the Cocker Spaniels that every time they get excited, a little cocker. Got it.
So with them
love is pedophilia. He like it all,
That's what he said. I admit.
Yeah.
So we gotta ask the question. I mean,
but didn't she say I felt like a pervert with that 23-year-old half Puerto Rican, half Mexican girl, that little girl? I felt like a pervert. And then there was another little girl. Y'all remember? And y'all heard her talking to that little boy, talking about, you probably think about that while you jack off. A child she was having a conversation with. Y'all remember? All right, Dr. Cindy. I enjoy you in the chat and in the bushes. Have a good night. Please moderate as well if you do, though. If you need to put somebody in timeout, go ahead, but you don't have to, say nothing. Just, help me out a little bit there. Because apparently somebody's in there running amok in the chat. But anyway, y'all, this woman, I don't think she should say anything about R. Kelly. Not after she had a sexual escapade with someone she kept calling a little girl. And then somehow from there, her car got set on fire by her husband. Y'all, we still ain't figured that shit out yet, have we? Has anybody cracked the case of the car fire?
He obviously got some type of mental situation going on there,
No,
right?
I just think that he desperately needs money on his books.
Oh shit, that's what. Oh, because they took away the money that this fans was giving him on his book. So
yeah, but who knows? Maybe if they keep sending more money, they'll let him, let him get some money.
Do you?
I thought it was so funny when Boosie started talking about you took his commissary.
Yeah,
nigga, you got some money. You put some money on his books then.
Yeah, he the greatest to you.
Since you give a fuck about him so much, then put some money on his motherfucking books.
You're right.
Since you love him so much.
She is in the
See,
right place.
I don't like rape deniers and rape sympathizers. I don't bang with it.
Right.
It's fucking whack. It's whack as shit. Because if it was your daughter, or if it was your niece, or if it was your little cousin, I truly doubt you would be so liberal with the shit that you're saying. And then there's the other side of that pancake. If it's cool, then that tells me every fucking thing I need to know about you.
Yeah. So let me ask you this about.
She said she saw R. Kelly pour a drink down the middle of the backside of a child at one of his concerts. She said she saw that with her own eyes. She didn't do nothing about it. She didn't do anything about it. She didn't call Barbara Walters or the police or anybody. She held on to that. That was okay with her.
Because
fuck
yes, they're taking
noodles.
Yeah.
Fuck all of that.
But
fuck his summer sausage.
Right.
I hope somebody's summer sausage is you.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like it's just so funny because everything that I said, didn't it?
Yeah, it's
just
manifesting like a motherfucker.
Manifesting.
But let me ask you this. Okay, so where do we draw the line, right? We have
everything that I said, didn't it?
and artists literally talking about killing other human beings, right? So should that also be, should the platform step in and take that music down too? Because if you're gonna take down that, where do they draw the line?
Well, I mean, we're at a very interesting time in humanity.
We are.
Period. I think we're all struggling with
that personality change.
humanity.
What the fuck is she talking about?
Period.
They don't know what she's talking about.
We can talk about that project, or we can talk about all the drill records where niggas is literally committing crimes to make records, and record deals are signing them and getting life insurance policies on them from the time, knowing that they're about to die, either in the course of or before they get to make their next record. And
what the fuck? What the fuck? Can you imagine her and Lagena having a conversation? Could you imagine them in a room together having a conversation with these random tidbits? What the fuck does that have to do with any... Oh, God. Yeah. She's confused herself. She's trying to figure out how they got on that subject. Oh, I'm pretty sure. I'm almost certain, Ampu, that there was a diaper in the
got all kinds of crime, just random crime happening all over. I mean, like if you turn on YouTube and you just watch the national news on YouTube.
Now, it is the job of an interviewer to put a subject in such a position where they have the freedom to talk about the subject freely. And you just sit back and you kind of let them talk, and you may interject every once in a while to direct the conversation. They're not doing that. What the fuck is she talking about? They could have edited this whole part out.
I usually do that.
Yes.
Just to chart and see where is it popping off. And it's all simultaneous.
What is she talking about?
The next thing you know, the next crime wave comes through here. It's almost simultaneous. So
what is she talking about?
Let's be honest about the shit that's influencing our environments. I got a bigger problem with fucking Grand Theft Auto, not so cool music.
Hey, that's
a much bigger problem.
You saying something?
I do.
And
she ain't saying
nothing.
You
touched on that.
Stop
because
doing
now
that.
you have artists creating servers and letting people, young children, get on these servers and live this gangster life through the game.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't see it ever getting to this, but it's just...
Why not? Everything
she don't know nothing about that.
Something good has the potential to become something very bad.
She don't even know how to run her own YouTube channel, so she don't know nothing about that.
Transportation. The car was invented to cure what problem? Pollution. Horse shit.
Really?
Think about it.
This is becoming very Dick Gregory.
They're big animals.
This interview is becoming very Paul Mooney.
They shitting everywhere. And the more people you had traveling on horses, horse shit everywhere.
I'm going to do y'all a service and click through.
Invented something with this shit. Or so they thought.
Interesting for...
It was just a different kind of shit. It's called pollution. I can't feel it.
What the fuck is going on here?
Like, just, you know what I mean?
Oh, God,
like
let's go.
It's president. And I would have loved to have been there for that. That would have been fucking awesome. So, but anyway, his name is Fuentes. Something, I choose not to like remember divisive people's names unless I need to, but I believe his last name is Fuentes.
Oh, gosh.
But he's young. Choose and select everything that we do, So, not long after we did this interview, and then the Storm Monroe interviews, which was all infiltration. Tasha K, I'll say allegedly for y'all,
right?
So ain't nobody talking about no defamations.
Yeah, we gonna get it.
We don't want nobody talking about defamation.
She in Africa.
Allegedly, the gold shoe bitch.
That's not a read. That is not a read.
She was hired to target me.
Wait a minute now.
And
Now, last we heard, Goomba was hired to marry her. Wasn't he hired by Rock Nation to marry her? But I can't remember why. I still don't know what the fucking assignment was. Like, I really don't. He was hired to marry her for what? And now it's Tasha K, who was hired to infiltrate what? Woman Crush Wednesday?
And
Infiltrate what?
you know,
I don't
when I
understand.
started the women's group WCW meeting,
Oh,
we opened up the Zoom room
I
every
haven't
Wednesday
seen it,
for women to
y'all.
come.
I swear to God, I swear to God, I swear to God, I haven't watched this part. I was cleaning up the house. I wasn't even listening to this shit because you see what we just went through. Yeah, she was hired to infiltrate
And we were
WCW.
building it little by little, piece by piece.
I said, nah.
I found out
It's the
it took
delusions
me
of
about a month and a
grandeur
half to
for
figure
me.
it out, but 3 of the women in the group all worked for Tasha K.
Oh damn.
One of the women who had positioned herself to be my right hand woman to help me build it. I mean, this bitch actually came to my house.
Yeah, Tasha K don't have a whole bunch of employees. She's had like one or two employees, really, honestly. But okay, go off.
I invited her to my house. So Tasha K had somebody in my fucking home amongst my family. It wasn't until after she came by, because we were having a barbecue that day, and just out of nowhere, even though she lived in Alabama, she just happened to be in Dallas for the weekend meeting her boyfriend, who she never saw again after that. And just happened to be not that far away. And I was wondering if we could get together and meet. Well, I'm having a barbecue at the house. Oh, I didn't know that, but bitch, I posted about it and said I was. I know your notifications is on. But it's cool. Come on.
She know all that, but she don't know nothing about going viral.
The
I
family's
spot
here.
a lie.
We just barbecuing, smoking, eating, spending time. Sure. I see you every Wednesday on Zoom. Come on. What, somebody tried to break into the house? What was it, honey? About a week after that, maybe a little less. And then somebody faking to be an insurance agent who had an appointment with someone in the house, even though they had the wrong name, asked for their credentials, didn't have any credentials. Then we had to call the police to document it, and yada yada yada, so on and so forth. When them essays was following me while I was walking the dog. That
The question is, what has Jaguar done? Yeah, nothing, nothing. She ain't done nothing. She's accomplished absolutely nothing. She's revolutionized nothing. She's built nothing. She's reformed nothing. She's brought about change to absolutely nothing. She's brought justice to nothing. Nothing. There's nothing this woman has done that would cause anyone to galvanize their forces to infiltrate anything that she's doing. Nothing. And She So Chill says, none of this happened, y'all. Because she said when they went to shooting in Harold's Chicken, that they was shooting her. Nope. They was shooting because it was Harold's Chicken. He was in the hood, baby. Ain't nobody thinking about you. The essays were following her while she was
is
walking
the
her
day.
dog.
They was slow creeping up the street, and they didn't realize, they were so busy following me that they didn't realize that my husband was sitting in the car. He didn't have it turned on. He was sitting in the car and he was watching them. And then when I walked up, he turned the car on. He was like, "These motherfuckers have been following you up the street, slow creeping."
Did she see that, or did Goomba tell her that? Because, they both a little out there. I'd like to check that. Can we get a follow-up question, at least one, from the host, from the interviewer? Can we get one follow-up question? Just one.
The second that I did that, I turned around and looked at them, and these niggas start taking off. So I go jump into the car. We start following them. We got out to the main thoroughfare, and then that was that. They were gone, and I'm like, okay, we not safe.
Right.
Got it. So then we started figuring.
What? Talk about people who just create problems everywhere they go. Because there are people like that.
Figuring out, are we going to stay in the city or are we going to move around? And then we had a house guest around that time who we found out, family friend who had flown down from Philadelphia to spend some time, found out that he was informing on us, giving information to certain people about how we live, what we're doing, what's happening in the house, who we're talking to, if anybody's coming by. When we found that out.
In other words, somebody went back and told people they was living in a hotel and they were nasty, and that she was stealing her mama's Social Security money, and that they ain't got nothing in their name for real, and that they fight all the time, and that they smoking Bobby's fentanyl weed. Somebody went back to Philly and told it. Not to nobody who matters, to the family. Why y'all think Jaguar's family don't fuck with her?
That shit kind of fucked me up. Because this is somebody that I revered. You know what I mean? Like an uncle. And then we had to put his ass on a plane, get him the fuck up out of here. And then we were like, you know what? Let's just shut down the house and let's figure out what we're going to do.
What does that mean? Let's just shut down the house. Does that mean move to another hotel?
And then right before we left town to head west, we went out to Arizona for a while with friends.
And that's when they were out here, and I saw them, and they looked a little disheveled. I saw her once. I feel like I saw them twice, but I know for sure that I saw them once walking King, and that's how I knew for sure it was them. Because she had been going live at the time saying she was in Arizona, and I hadn't really been going out saying a whole lot about her. I had been asking questions in comments, about Clive Davis. Like, I thought all this was about Clive Davis. Now we talking about other niggas. But I did see her, and I did not feel comfortable approaching her. She was in that gray sweatsuit, the same one she was in at the barber shop. Because y'all know she liked to wear her clothes all the time. And they just did not seem, their energies just didn't seem predictable. So I didn't choose to approach her and, introduce myself or anything like that. Because generally, if I saw somebody in public that I'd seen on YouTube or whatever all the time or whatever who had a little, Coca-Cola commercial back in the day, I would have been like, hey, shout outs to you for, whatever you've done, blah, blah, blah. I hope life is good to you. But it just didn't feel like a safe situation. But, they were here fucking in the desert at South Mountain. Remember? Ugh. Let's not go back to that.
Yeah. And, we needed
doing hobo shit.
Spend some time with the people that were in my life to figure out, because there's been a lot of sifting through. I got 25, 30-year relationships, you know what I mean, with people in this industry, and I don't know who the fuck I can trust anymore. So we decided about right before we left, we had stopped up at Clyde Warren Park because we needed to walk the puppy. He was still a puppy. So I'm walking him around Clyde Warren Park because we're like, okay, we're going to get on the road. We're going to beat it through here. We'll be in New Mexico by,
what is she talking about?
So
get to the point.
I'm walking the dog. I just gotten out the car. He was still in the car at the time. And car pulls up.
This is when they were living in their car.
Behind us.
Right.
To park. Now, this is like 12:30 at night. So it's like, okay, maybe they're pulling aside too. Just
why are you
like
walking your dog
we
at
are,
12:30 at night, though?
But then it was like this.
Don't
they were
be
at the
suspicious.
top of the
Don't
block,
be
and then
suspicious.
started inching down closer and closer and closer towards the car. Little by little, like just creeping up. And husband says, "Get in the car."
Hey, puppet master.
And I'm like, "All right." So I pick up the dog.
You're gonna be in the replay gang tonight, honey.
And then they start pulling up even.
Nice.
I'm like, fuck it, let's move.
The kitty and the
You know
diaper.
what I mean? We had a burner in the car. But if it's gonna go down like this, nigga, we about to have some fucking fun.
What is she talking about?
So we take off from there.
Right.
Pull.
Water
they
wicker.
follow us. And I'm like, are we paranoid? Are we too high?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Let's I'm like, fuck it. Let's figure out what it's really fucking hitting
Moon
for.
Eyes
So
said fentanyl got her hyphy.
I said, this one's going to change, and then this one's going to change not long after it. Don't stop. Run the fucking light. My husband takes off.
They are weird.
They follow us. First red light.
All the shit we've seen Jaguar endure and live through over the last few months, I think, just since January. Yeah, now we're at 5 months, 6 months. I don't know that any of us could have survived all of those things and not had an aneurysm. Think about the fact that apparently this is how they've been living. They've been running for their lives, like the whole damn time. I can only imagine Goomba, excuse me, he spends his spare time watching tank videos and army videos, and he dresses in nothing but army clothes. So he always talking about being at war. I can only imagine. First of all, we're not going to talk about sexual role play here because that's gross when it comes to these two. But I could only imagine that, the situations they've gotten themselves into where they thought somebody was after them or chasing them or anything like that. Because this is apparently how they live.
Light. The safety off.
They're ready to shoot somebody.
Yeah.
So, boom, we going.
They think somebody's following them.
I'm like, pull up to Fuel City. I want cameras and I want lights. If motherfuckers is going to see us busting shots, that shit's going to be documented. So, boom, we go. They following us.
Who?
Peel off.
They didn't call the police during any of this.
Turn the car around. We sitting there facing
911,
the street waiting for somebody
followed.
to drive the fuck up. One car takes off, skids off, gets back on 35. The other one rolls right down Riverfront and speed. And I mean, both speeding off. It wasn't one car; it was two cars.
Oh, it's two cars because at first
there was
it was
one that came to approach us. There was another one there.
There was another
ambush.
one there, just because they had planned this shit. They had rehearsed it before they got there.
I guarantee you.
I forgot to tell y'all about the second
that's when
car.
That other car would have came up.
What was I thinking? I forgot to tell you about the second car. This whole story. Ooh,
so we had luggage in the car. We were all packed up. Everything that we needed in the storage unit was in the storage unit. We headed west. We have friends out there, and we have friends out there that have anger problems just like me. So it worked. We were there until we weren't. And, it was kind of hard because you go viral, so it makes it a little bit harder to hide in plain sight. So, of course, no matter what state we popped up in, Jaguar.
I'm sure we were.
Right.
What's up, homie?
Had the Beatles, the Michael Jackson in them, New Edition, Jodeci, Cece Peniston, Janet Jackson, Jaguar Wright. Who in the fuck is Jaguar? Where this woman came to Phoenix and didn't even have a meet and greet. Like nobody cared. She was in Chicago and got arrested at the airport. Not because so many fans were causing a disturbance. No. Because she picked a fight with Pawpaw. Where does she get this idea that she's that famous? Where does she go? And people are like, Jaguar. She went to the mayor's office and got arrested. I've never gotten arrested at the mayor's office. Ever. Ever. Okay, Jaguar.
But during that time, you while you were on the road, you were doing. I seen you doing a lot of interviews with Stormy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
actually, that was right before we left.
Got you.
Storm happened before we left. When we had to leave was when we did the Tasha K interview.
Got you.
And Storm wasn't supposed to get what he got.
Right.
But I gave it to him.
Right.
See, Tasha wanted him to fluff me up. She was supposed to get the big interview. But I gave it to him. I knew what I was doing. Because I wanted to see what the fuck she was really all about. You've planted people in my life. You've planted people around me. Y'all doxed me.
Now she knew.
Then we went to Vegas. And that bitch Toxic Diamond, who also worked for Tasha.
I hope she mentions they got put out of Vegas. The hotel. Maybe she will. Let's see.
Okay. And all of this was leading up to surviving Jaguar Wright.
Not Beyonce.
We're doing an interview at a Las Vegas station. All of a sudden, Toxic Diamond just moved from Atlanta to Vegas. Live on the strip.
People can't do that?
The night before we did the interview, somebody hit us with a message, hunting jaguars, all this demonic shit, the Illuminati's coming to get you, Clive Davis is coming to kill you, and you know, whatever. But it wasn't until we got sent another message from the same fucking account, from the hotel right across from ours, and the shit was facing our hotel window.
What?
I'm like, oh,
y'all playing.
They don't know what she's talking about. They hadn't been paying no attention this whole time.
Early, we got a phone call.
Yeah, we watching this together. This is my first time seeing this bullshit.
We had to leave because somebody was coming up the service elevator for us in an hour. And I'm glad I still have friends.
Exactly an hour, 60 minutes.
In Vegas. So then they allowed our luggage because we weren't allowed to take our luggage down. The bellman had to take it. Our luggage was rifled through and robbed from the...
What? You guys have stayed at hotels before? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I always enjoy a good bellboy. I really do. But I've never stayed at the Ritz-Carlton, and they told me I wasn't allowed to carry my own luggage down. No, I've never been told that. What? We're just making up shit. That's what we're doing tonight. Her luggage was rifled through. She stayed at a hotel. Now, mind you, she's not telling you they got put out of the hotel for fighting. That's the part she's not telling you. They got put out of the hotel for her and Goomba got into a fight with each other on Bobby's fentanyl weed. And they got put out, which might be why their luggage was confiscated. and searched before they left to make sure they wasn't stealing nothing. No plates, no forks, no napkins, no pillowcases, no towels, you know. She's not telling the whole fucking story. And that's why we're going back and breaking this shit down right here. Because that was that same Las Vegas trip when they got put out of a hotel for fighting. So nobody in their right mind is gonna and no interviewer is gonna allow this story to pass without following up. And there are no follow-up questions like, wait a minute, slow down. What? That's a question. One of the smartest questions you could ever ask somebody when you're interviewing them is, what? That says so many things. Tell me more. Help me understand this. Make me believe this. This don't make no motherfucking sense. What? This nigga don't say shit though.
Time it came down from the suite to the car. They kept trying to keep us there. I had to press the issue to get my car, and I'm like, y'all motherfuckers is doing too much. If I want to check out early, I should be able to check out early.
Ooh,
oh, well, this is only happening because
she making up a whole goddamn story. She's saying they wouldn't let her get her car. They confiscated her luggage because she wanted to. Y'all look back on the line. Look back at it. Look back at it. Look back on this motherfucking line. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. I cannot believe
you're checking out, early. What do you mean because I'm checking out early? If I want to check out fucking early, I should be able to check out early.
Right.
She's lying.
You starting to make it sound like you're trying to keep me here.
She's not.
Is there a reason why you're trying to keep me here?
We're talking about a hotel.
See, there's a moment when North Philly just kicks right in.
She's not telling the truth, and she's not telling the whole story, and it's pissing me off. Because she's not telling you this hotel is putting her out because her and her husband got in a fight. She's putting this whole different bullshit together, and she better not say the name of the hotel.
I'm sitting there talking to the valet guy. Ma'am, I don't know why it's taking so long to get your car. It usually doesn't take this long. And I looked at him and I said, I want you to understand something. You getting me my car right now is good for you.
She's saying that they were checking out early because they got a word that somebody was coming to the hotel up the service elevator in 60 minutes flat. And she decided to check out, and the hotel is holding her and her husband hostage. But she's communicating with the valet, not her husband. She's having this conversation with the valet, not her husband. Excuse me. And the hotel is trying to keep them there so that they can run into the person, Big Bob, who's coming up the elevator, ready to go ahead and get him a body. You know what I'm saying? Like, she got all these stories in her head, y'all. We've heard over and over again the situation, that y'all said was on the TV show, goddamn, with the family Jimenez. Was it the Jimenez cartel who had unalived the child in the house? She said it was in, what city did she say that was in? I forget. But y'all said that was actually a plot down to the family name from, was it Breaking Bad? Breaking Bad? Listen, she be making up shit.
Because if they come, I'm going to grab your ass and hold you close. And you going to get touched right with me. Now go get my motherfucking car, bitch.
Yeah, because she said all that to somebody.
And you knew I wasn't playing.
She said all that to a person.
Oh, you don't want to get my car? When the motherfuckers come, you going to be my shield, baby. Kevlar.
I think they got arrested in Las Vegas, didn't they?
Got my car.
Right.
You were able to finally get to the luggage. He had to go and track the luggage down.
Didn't they get arrested?
Couldn't find the bellman in there. He won't break. So he came up to the room. It took us shit, to bring our shit downstairs, to meet us in the lobby with the car. But while he took our shit, he went on break.
That doesn't even make sense. Right. It was clear.
I made enough noise.
And P. Diddy.
We did what we had to do. We got back in the desert.
So I gotta ask, when you speak your truth, does that make you not want to actually speak out and actually keep it as real as you kept it in these interviews?
There have been days where I thought to myself, maybe it's just too much trouble.
Oh.
And then I remember,
there you go, another one.
That's my fucking purpose. And that's their purpose. To make me as uncomfortable as possible.
Her purpose is
so
to gossip without
speak.
any evidence. Okay.
That's the objective. Okay. So all I can do is make smart choices. And believe that everything that happens for a reason. Even if I lose my life, it was meant to be that way. Like I said, talking to y'all earlier about faith.
Yes.
And the crazy thing is, with everything she's saying, she's the one who's gotten incarcerated. She did this. She did a whole lot of pointing them fingers, and she's the one who ended up getting incarcerated, put in a mental hospital, incarcerated. Indefinitely.
What do I really believe in? I believe that everything that happens within the will of God. Happy Shabbos. I believe that everything that happens within the will of God. That means everything that I've done, everything that has happened, that's about to happen, is happening as it is supposed to.
Girl, shut up.
Yeah. Amen.
For me to argue with that.
Girl, shut up.
Is for me to argue with what I really believe in.
So I have to.
Yeah, that's that.
So you mentioned surviving Jaguar. So I know. It's
you wanna know what's funny?
Yeah,
I'm mad because I've been surviving me too.
Girl.
Right.
Oh my God.
So the first question is, you have not watched it.
No, I've seen clips, but I've never watched it.
Okay. So after our interview, you, Stormy, Tasha K,
why are you calling him
and
Stormy?
then this
Surviving
Jaguar is a trailer comes out for it. It's coming out.
Yeah.
Did you have wind of it that it was coming, that you knew it was building? Because you had mentioned that there's a reason she has the numbers to the people that she got anyway. How did she get the X number? How did she get?
I gave it to her. I texted it to her. You're welcome, bitch.
Yeah, for what purpose? What purpose? What that was to okay, well, let me just give you other people that could tell my story, or
have you ever heard of the saying? It's an old Chinese proverb.
Oh God, here we go.
Beating the grass to find out where the snakes are. You know, sometimes in still grass, everything looks normal. But if you just stomp or you throw something down, you'll see.
She didn't answer the question.
Or even just the movement. You might not even see the snake, but you know that shit ain't moving by itself like that in that pattern.
She didn't answer the question.
And at that point in time, I was doing a lot of that. See, I know my ex-husband is a narcissist. I know he's a liar. I know he likes the attention.
Ma'am, narcissist, liar, likes the attention. I have not seen that in Samuel Odom. And I'm not an expert on any of it. I do struggle with narcissism myself. So I do know what it looks like. I fight against it on a daily basis and keep it in check. So I know exactly what it looks like. And I haven't seen narcissist, liar, or likes the attention from Sam Odom. Y'all take a me in the
But I
chat.
was more interested in seeing what he had the balls to actually fucking say
He said everything, honey.
out in front. See, he lived off of me. He lived off of my fame. He made relationships off of me, off of my fame.
I mean, didn't Sam Odom work for Ralph Lauren when he met Jaguar Wright? Isn't he still working for Ralph Lauren today? I don't understand.
I know he missed it. That's why for a while I shut my shit down.
She probably harassed that poor man. God damn.
You love me? Let's see what you fucking love. I'm gonna take all of this shit the fuck away. You love me? Or did you love what I could do for you? I'll never forget the first time I went to my dad when I was contemplating divorce. And I said, you know, I know this shit ain't working. I know it's not right, Dad. I know he's the wrong one. But I feel bad because I made that commitment. I said forever. And I haven't been an angel.
Not even close.
And he keeps saying to me, he can't live life without me. I said, and it looks so real. It looks so genuine. Am I just that cold-hearted? You know what I mean? What am I missing? Because it's not adding up. My father looked at me. He said, baby, it's because he's not lying. He's telling the truth.
Listen for a minute, y'all. I'll be right back.
This life without you. That nigga's nothing without you.
Damn.
He said, it ain't got nothing to do with loving you.
I gotta get a snack.
But
I need some
losing
Twizzlers.
access to that life, he ain't never gonna get a taste of that nowhere else. He means that. That's why it looks sincere and genuine.
I'll be right back.
Where you gonna get another you?
I gotta ask. There's one thing that he said that blew me away. He said
Sure.
when y'all were living in the, I guess y'all was living in the hood, you retiled the whole apartment to make it feel like a home. Is that real?
Well, see, there's a whole
Damn.
part of the story that he's leaving out. When I met him, I had a roommate, a guy roommate, and we were friends. He cared for me greatly. We tried dating. It didn't work, but we were great roommates and great friends. So when my ex-husband came into my life, you know, we were living off South Street, like living in Deep Ellum. And I had this boyfriend now that was over all the time. Next thing you know, he started bringing clothes over. He had his suits in the closet. And I'll never forget, we woke up one Sunday morning because me and Joe were there, my roommate. You know, we would turn on Marvin Gaye. He would go out, get the bagels. I would start making the eggs, and he would grab the lox. And like we had Sunday, and then sometimes friends would come over or whatever. So he went downstairs. He was like, Jay, where are the car keys? And I'm like, they're not where they always are.
Yeah, what the
He
fuck
said,
is she
I would
talking
think
about?
that someone stole my car, but my keys, where are the keys? And I'm like, I don't know. We shared everything. He shared his car with me. This nigga decided to get up and take the car.
Is she still talking about her ex-husband? Sam, that one.
You're a guest here. This is my roommate. We're friends. You just don't get up and take this nigga car.
Who is she talking about, y'all?
It's not my car. Yeah, I'm always in it.
Jack, that was a red flag, though. I would throw that out there.
But you can't just take this nigga car. There was lots of red flags.
Yeah, but that was red flag number one, right?
Lots of red flags.
Now, do y'all see, if you're listening, how she just told you about an actual instance of something that happened that told her who a person was? She had none of this for Tevin Campbell because she didn't know that man. and she had no truth to reveal about him except her own speculation. She wished she knew him.
But my shit was weird in that at that time because I wasn't quite sure whether or not I really wanted to be with this nigga.
You're 22, right?
Yeah, I was 22 at this time.
Yeah, we are.
No, see, you don't understand. I was kicking it with Common, and I was fucking with Little X on the side. And my ex-boyfriend had billboards all over Manhattan for Kenneth Cole Reaction.
Okay.
Yeah, the light-skinned nigga with the blue-green eyes back in the day, who used to do the backflips with the shoes. The Kenneth
ex-boyfriend.
Yeah, that was my nigga. So
at one time,
I
not
had
the time
all
she's
of this,
talking about right now.
this action, all this option, but he clung the tightest, and I really didn't want a celebrity relationship. And I knew that being in a relationship would make it possible
Name
for
a celebrity
me to work
who
with the
claimed
niggas that I wanted
Jaguar
to
Wright.
work with and always have an out to not have to fuck them. So he was a convenient option because he clung so tight. So after that, he came back with the car. Oh, I didn't think it would be a problem. I'm like, all right. I got to get him the fuck out of here. Because you're changing my friendship now. So I went and I found the first thing that I could find. It was a dump crap apartment, Volpe Apartments. Actually, it was the first apartment that he and I lived together. It was in the same building where M. Night Shyamalan, on the same block in South Philly, St. Albans Street, where
Nobody
Joe Osment lived.
Nobody cares.
So I actually lived in one of those. Now, of course, it didn't look like that on the inside. It looked like what it looked like on the outside, and then they created a set. But I lived in that building.
Oh my God.
I was like, that's the only thing that makes doing this dope.
6 cents, right?
Yeah, the 6 cents. So we lived right there. The church that he ran to and did that was all right there around the corner. So and then all of the Roots crew, we all lived all up and down St. Albans. We all lived within like 2 or 3 blocks of each other. We all used the same realtor. And it was a fucking dump, but it was last minute and it was quick. And I had to get this nigga out of my friend's house. So yeah, it was a fucking dump. It looked like a whole crime scene. I got a cab, went to Home Depot, bought everything that I needed, stopped at the carpet place, told them I needed them to come there and recarpet immediately.
They're not listening to her.
And I turned a crime scene piece of shit into a decent 1-bedroom apartment. Yeah, I laid.
The girl that got good head enough to make that happen, or is it?
Listen to me. This is how I feel. Whole shit is whole shit. Yeah. Music shit is music shit.
You know shit.
Worst thing that ever happened to females in music was that they started using whole shit to market music. Like there's supposed to be a fucking difference. So that's like going to a Catholic church and your priest ain't really.
When has sex never sold? Sex is always been that way.
Your priest. You know what I'm saying? Like he got you know what I mean, the holy most pimp poteness. You know what I'm saying? Like
in the car jam and straight drill.
You know what I mean? Rather than the instant thing, this nigga coming through burning sticks. You know what I mean? Like you mixing the wrong kinds of shit.
Now, I'm glad you touched on this because women hip hop right now is pretty much the hottest thing going. Like as far as period.
I mean, is it? How many records does Sweetie sell?
That's because niggas are high.
That bitch got 80 million followers and she sold 2,000 fucking things.
I was gonna lean more towards Glorilla. And
I'm not very familiar with her.
Sweetie's not a hip hop artist.
She's very talented.
That's what I've been hearing. Yeah. But I'm still stuck on Rhapsody.
Right.
As you should.
Like I'm still waiting for Rhapsody to have her fucking blow up moment. Like big blow up.
It may not happen though.
Like, I'm really not even trying to hear about another female rapper until Rhapsody get her fucking flowers.
Rhapsody's
not for real. We need that to happen immediately.
We needed it to happen 3 years ago.
Rhapsody's not sexy.
Let's
that
just
may
keep
never
it all
happen.
the way 100. All of the hottest female rappers are all ex-strippers.
Yeah, that seems to be the brand.
All ex-strippers.
Yeah. Or they
and
build
let's
them.
keep it all the way 100. They don't write their rhymes, allegedly.
Nah, they don't build their bodies either. It just all come put together.
Boy, shut up.
Let's keep it straight. This is playing make-believe at its highest level.
Oh, yeah.
Meanwhile, there's real MCs, female MCs that are writing their shit. Like, I would even appreciate it if they would let the real talented female MCs and ghostwrite for these bitches. But the women ain't ghostwriting they shit. It's niggas.
It doesn't really matter.
Niggas is writing these bitches shit.
Hey, man.
And I was talking about this the other day on my live. All of these women are out here buying into all of the shit that all of these bitches is saying that's being written by a dude. This is a dude's perspective on how a woman should be taught.
This woman just named to you all the motherfuckers she fucked in the industry at the same time. She can't say that about Glorilla or nobody else she don't know about. It didn't work for her. She did the whole shit and it didn't work for her. She did the family sacrifice thing. It didn't work for her. She did everything everyone else did. It's working for Glorilla.
Talking, and then the other women listen to her and be like, "Ooh, that's how she talking."
It worked for Jennifer Hudson.
That's how I'm talking, girl. Yeah, girl.
Hold up.
Oh, fuck with it. You know what I mean?
Could you not do that? Because that's not, no. Ugh. Could you not do that? Ugh. Don't do that again.
Like, we all over here. But meanwhile, all of these words came from a man.
Yeah.
Who the fuck's powering who? I don't call that empowerment. I call that impimpment.
Impimpment.
This coming from a pimp who was charging people $500 to speak to Angela Owusu. This coming from a woman who made her son, forced him to sit on camera and recount an involuntary sexual activity he participated in, while she garnered YouTube viewer dollars. And she want to talk about a pimp. Wait, this coming from a woman who is a former pimp, so she says, and tried to sell her musty diaper dumper cooter on camera to a man for some Jamaican beef patties.
Word, Urban Dictionary, write it down. Cosign.
You ain't empowering shit. This nigga is spitting old fucking pimp shit and juicing it up and putting a bitch word here, there. You spitting it out on his behalf. Like, for real, when you look at it, these ghostwriters is pimps and the artists are they bottom bitches.
That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah.
The ghostwriters are the pimps and the artists are the bottom bitches. I'm going to tell you why that doesn't make any sense. Because the ghostwriters are the ones doing the work, making the song. Honey, you know how the game works. That's backwards. But I digress.
Yeah, it just moved to the rap, I guess, because you paint a very interesting picture there.
I mean, seriously.
Ooh.
So
whoever's spitting the game, whoever's writing the game,
right,
is running the game.
That's a fact. It's a fact.
That's not
Party.
Period.
Be one of them.
And they all strippers.
Yeah.
And all of
she said whoever's writing the game is running the game, and they're all strippers. But she said the writers were all men, and the artists were the strippers. So who's running the game? I'm confused. Are they all on Bobby's fentanyl weed? I think she's just talking shit.
Are still just trying to be Little Kim.
That's a fact. Hey, so I got a question.
Who was a figment of Biggie Smalls' imagination, blown to life.
Yeah. So as a woman, right, coming up, like I remember you said, don't do it as an artist. But what do you think this is gonna do for the future female rap artists going down the line? Like how NWA now is like more and more gang.
What happened to those pillows? They disappeared.
To now, what do you think this level of rap is gonna do for going forward?
Why are we having a conversation with, oh, what if things could change? That's not rap. That's vocals. So why are we consulting a singer about hip hop?
I don't know.
Of course you don't, baby.
But I pray to God something drastic happens.
That's right, Ampu. You
Because-
running the game, baby.
Let's just be honest. Hip hop and females, and it's kind of embarrassing right now.
But she was a hoe and she wasn't even in hip hop. What she's mad to find out is that these are business women. Whether they were strippers or not, they're business women who have catapulted their business to another business. And she ain't done shit.
And I think the whole Saweetie thing, I think that sums it up best.
What whole Saweetie thing?
You got 80 million followers and not even 1% was interested in buying.
How many people bought Jaguar Wright's albums that she put, she made available through a Dropbox link? Where you Cash App her, and then in the Cash App comment, you give her your email address, and then she email you the box drop link. Nobody. No Robert. No way. No how. Not today.
No shit.
Does that say something more about the music or the person, do you feel?
No.
Or it's the
It's
industry?
just a game.
Ah.
It's just a game.
If you are
got
not
how many
looking-
followers she got?
If
Yeah,
you're not
we
looking at
can
the
check
comments right
We
now,
can check right now.
Let's do the math.
need to
Let's
be
see
looking
if the
at the
We can
math
check
is
right
math.
now
hold on.
as we're live and live.
Let's see if the math is math.
They did run through her.
13 million.
She has 13 million followers. 10% of 13 million is what? 1.3 million.
She
Yeah.
said 80 million.
1% of 1.3 million is what? 130,000.
130.
She sold 2,000. So you in the neck? Wait a minute. So she got 1%. 1% is 130,000.
Is she trying?
Yeah. So it's like,
So she almost in
Tenth.
the, like she negative.
yeah, she's like 1/10%. Yeah.
That's
So back in the
don't she got a blue check?
yeah, she got a blue check. Okay, back in the day, right?
Yeah.
I feel like y'all sold more records.
Is she drunk?
Why do you think the decline of the music is like they're superstars, but they're only selling 30, 40,000?
Because nobody gives a fuck about the music.
Ah.
I'm
That's
sorry.
why.
Yeah.
I gotta get past this
A
boomer
story
conversation.
so he can get off the registry.
I sound like St. Hudson.
Imagine the fucking balls. Listen to me. I know you got raped up and cut, baby, but this is what I need you to do for me.
Forget the
that
trauma.
shit was mad long ago. Look, I'm about to get you this case. Afraid that I was going to ask for chain of custody.
Oh, Lord. More about
So-
Sam.
The fuck?
Yeah, so.
What happened?
No. What kind of fucking sick ass motherfucker call yourself a parent do you gotta be to know that your child who suffers and struggles from dealing with pressure and anxiety and all of this shit, he's been suicidal twice. He's had to be he's been more testifying.
Oh, God.
And told my ex-husband that I was in Talib's room and then he flew out and all of that shit. I think the best part about that whole story is that Night and Day turned it into a cartoon. That shit. I'm glad it happened just for that. Because that shit is funny. I said point blank, and I
I
said
haven't seen
anything
any of
you
their
can do,
cartoons.
I can do better. I can do anything better than you. Yes, you can. No, you can't. Yes, you can. No, you can't, bitch.
Eat that piece of fruit, please. Can y'all just give her a break so she can go smoke some weed or re-up or whatever? Listen, she's so chill. I stopped listening too.
Bye. I'll be back Tuesday. My mom will take the kids if you want to go out and fuck this bitch or something. We good. But
This
the food is in
interview,
there. Everything is,
the end of this
So
interview
yeah,
did not need
didn't
to be
nobody
3
make
hours
no
long.
fucking money. Technically.
Now, I want to.
They have a horrible editor. This
Very
video did not need to be
valuable.
3 hours
Am I
long.
wrong? Does anybody disagree with me?
No, that's facts.
So then what the fuck happened to the commission? What happened to that album?
Right.
It was recorded. It was being mixed and mastered upon Biggie's death. It was supposed to have came out.
I don't know what you're talking
Maybe
about.
he feels a little differently about some of the choices that he made in his younger years. Maybe that's
She gonna
why
chill you
he's
so
able to talk about his
crazy.
mom being sacrificed. So funny, people are so quick to label that as, see, I told you he's sick. I told you he's crazy. But then I went back and did a little research about her plastic surgeon. Because, she died from the effects of plastic surgery. Did anybody bother to check this motherfucker out? His record was terrible. He had a bunch of motherfucking for the spirit world.
She's talking about animal
And they would chase away evil spirits to keep them out of the sarcophaguses and stuff
This
like
interview
that.
is
I always
useless.
leave motherfuckers with cats.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh God, she just went from subject to subject.
They saw her body. She didn't just
God,
die
yeah.
in a tub. Like,
This
she
might
was
be
beat
shorter
up.
than I thought.
And
She's talking about
Brandy
Whitney.
was the one that found her.
Mm-hmm.
But they pledge allegiance to Clive too.
Jeez.
Well, Ray J was kind of down on his luck because the whole bullshit had happened, and then Whitney was dead.
Ray J was down on his luck because the whole bullshit had happened. What bullshit? Ray J ain't been down on his luck for a very, very long time. There was no whole bullshit that happened. What bullshit? She just say shit. This is one of them kind of people you want to listen to when they get old.
And he was using her, as he's said himself, for clout. And then all of a sudden he got Love and Hip Hop L.A. after Whitney died. And then they inappropriately put...
Ray J has had connections with television for a very long time. Hey, Trevor. Good morning in the UK. I hope it's lovely. Happy Sunday to you. He's been popping for a long time. He got Love and Hip Hop after Whitney died. Yes. Many years. Many years after Whitney died. I mean, excuse me, if I remember correctly, Whitney Houston died around 2000. Was it 11? He got Love and Hip Hop. Not even. When did Ray J get Love and Hip Hop LA? It must have been like 5 or 6 years after that. She's just making shit up. And you're right, Miss Naders. Star Child. Sorry, not all female rappers currently are strippers. And so what if they were? At least they parlayed that into something. She ain't done shit with her existence.
Her stupid ass goddaughter on there.
2012, right?
I just thought it was all
Thank you,
kind of
Ample.
cheesy. Yeah, so I probably won't be watching the movie just because I know
she's a hater.
Money the proceeds are going to.
She's a hater.
Fuck him. Fuck you royally, and fuck you for inventing Diddy.
She's a hater.
Fuck you for that. Fuck you for letting that out of control whack ass fucking whoremonger and sodomite just run rampant all over this goddamn fucking business. Fuck you for that. Like Andre was different. Andre had class. Andre had some integrity. But no, you go to get the little Chucky doll. That fucker. I'm sorry, I'm a little upset about it.
Because it didn't work out for you.
Because I'll Be Sure just came out of his coma, and I've been
She is
talking
an
to Al.
actress, Lord, a bad one.
We've been texting back and forth, and I'm just glad that he's alive. Text.
Definitely. Definitely.
Yeah.
Oh God, girl, you need some
When you think
lithium.
about Kim, I was thinking to myself the other day, Uptown Records started with 5 people.
She just went into something totally
Andre
different.
Harrell, I'll Be Sure, Heavy D, and Puffy. And Kim was the longest working employee because she was there from the very beginning. She was Andre's personal assistant. Kim is dead. Heavy D is dead. Andre Harrell is dead.
Heavy D died of a heart attack because he was fat. I don't think Diddy had anything to do. Can we not do that? Heavy D literally told me, let's not do that.
Dead. The only 2 left are Puffy and Al almost died. Isn't that interesting?
That is interesting.
Heavy D was found dead, face down in the heart
Oh,
attack.
I got
Andre
you.
Harrell.
She could have finished the last slide, so she just kind of segued into a whole new story, so she could stay relevant in the conversation. Oh my God, Miss Naders, are you going to 7-Eleven? I got some Twizzlers. They almost gone now. Y'all know the movie
Kim
Twizzlers
died
be
from
hitting.
pneumonia, but there's the first coroner's report that said that she died. It was ruled a homicide, and they found toxins in her body to prove that she had been poisoned. You know, they have poisons that create heart attack and pneumonia-like symptoms. And then right after that, Al had a meeting, and I was going to meet up with him because we were in Vegas. And then the next thing you want to know what they all had in common, though? The survivors and the late of Uptown Records, they were all writing tell-all books. Andre was writing a book right before he died.
Well, how do you know that?
Heavy D was.
Where's the evidence of that? Where's the manuscript? Where's the ghostwriter? Where's the dictation? Where are the notes? And Pooh, you tickle me.
Working on a book before he died. Kim Porter was working on a book before she died.
And did Jaguar have conversations with these people? Where did she gather this information from? I'm gonna need a interviewer to say what? What? Just one. I mean, it ain't shit. Who was she working with? How do you know this? What evidence do you have to support what you're saying? And you don't even have to ask so directly, host.
I'll Be Sure was working on the documentary of his life. And then he goes into a...
I'll Be Sure is working on the documentary of his life. That's not a tell-all book.
Coma. Has Puffy ever been in a coma? Has anything happened to him? He must be the luckiest motherfucker, because it seems like everybody that worked at Uptown Records from the very beginning is gone. Just him. I guess Al disappointed you. You know, I speak for a reason. When you see this bullshit ass motherfucking game fucking with people that you love, that you like, you know, it's too many coincidences.
She about ready for another fix.
Too many.
Fuck
she's
you,
so
honeycomb.
Oh. Stamp it.
We gonna get you and your little dog too. And congratulations, Young Miami.
I hope y'all saw that.
Run as fast as Cassie did.
I hope y'all saw that change.
Has anybody asked themselves about that shit?
I mean, yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are asking about
She spent way too
what's
much
going
time
on.
about other people's lives. Way too much time,
is-
rather.
Yeah, a lot of people are looking at it as like that's the way the new relationship should work.
What, to get paid?
Yeah,
She was
basically.
getting $500K a month. She quit because he dropped her down.
Yeah, I think that's where they're at with it now.
No, but understand this.
She stuff that we all have heard about in gossip. She doesn't know any of this to be absolutely true because of her own account. I mean,
Think about this. And there are women in this room. Why would you quit? What the fuck is going on that 250,000 ain't enough?
Ladies?
Like, fuck the fact that he, I'm just saying, fuck the fact that he cut from 500 to 200. Who the fuck gives a shit? 200K, who 250K? Who turning down 250K a month? What the fuck is going on in that relationship that 250K ain't enough?
Could see some things.
That ain't worth 250K. That's got to be some dark shit. Like, people are not understanding that girl quit 250K. 4 million every quarter. Well, I'm sorry, $1 million every quarter.
Shit.
Now she was 2 million a quarter, but then she got, fuck you got going on. That's so deep that it ain't worth $1 million a quarter.
They told a story about Cassie one time, and she was saying someone had asked her why she cut her hair, and she was like,
right, Shaniqua.
Well, Diddy said he just liked it that way. And they said when she answered the question, it was like she was in a trance. Like she was just like, I just don't know. Diddy just said he would like my hair this way. And they was like so in awe, like how she didn't even have a thought about it. It was just what he wanted.
A lot of women are like that.
He has people followed. He has people watched. He does all kinds of fucking. He's a fucking piece of shit.
Too much money.
I feel bad for the kids. Like, don't think that there aren't moments when I'm speaking honestly about that motherfucker that I pray that his children don't hear it. Because that's still their dad. I know what it's like to have a baby with a fucked up ass motherfucker.
I'm sure your ex-husband
As
does
much as I can't stand my ex-husband, I would never want my son to feel bad about either one of us being his parent. You know what I mean? Like, exactly. I would never want that.
Exactly.
But their father is the fucking devil.
Only because it didn't work out. Only because it didn't work out for her.
Now,
Only because
I have to say, you have now.
If it worked out for her, she wouldn't be saying
your own
that.
platform, Jack.
Yes, I do.
Philadelphia
TV Network.
TV Network. We'll be able to subscribe, see it on Roku.
Somebody say a little boost.
Let's clap that up. Philadelphia.
Where is Philadelphia? What's going on over there?
So, like, are you mixing the Philly with the Dallas? What does Philadelphia mean? What does that mean?
I knew when I came down here, I wanted to start a production company, but my whole goal for coming down here was to bring something to this city. I think the city is highly overlooked when it comes to music.
She said her whole goal in coming to Dallas was to bring something to the city because it's highly overlooked in music. But she's bringing a website from which she's streaming live content that isn't music. Okay.
And it's not all the industry's fault. The people that work in this marketplace haven't done enough for this marketplace. They haven't. And I said, you know what? Sometimes things get stale, I have a whole post on my Instagram when I was still Lyft driving when I first moved down here. Best thing I ever did because I got to learn the whole fucking Metroplex. Seriously. And I got to scout out. I always worked the concerts. I always worked. Like, I learned this city. Like, I can't believe.
$45 million in her trust fund? Yeah. Okay.
I don't believe in living in a city and you don't know every inch of it. Like when I took my husband home, we walked a lot because I walked my city. I knew every inch of my city. That's how you keep your pulse to what the people need. So when you go into that booth, you're making the music for them. Hardest part about Dallas is Dallas really doesn't
If you're only making music for your city,
have an identity.
girl, she
Great
changed
music
subjects.
here,
I'm what it is
but
for
as a
my. I've
community,
been able to transition.
no, you have the that come from here, that made a name from here. If Dallas moved like Houston moves, it'd be a whole nother fucking level. 32 Grammy Award winners in this area. And most people don't even know it. And the people here are just,
And that's
they're
relevant
so
because
comfortable with accepting what they're given.
oh, she's bad
You
talking
know?
Dallas, Lord.
I take my push and greens and cold bread and all long. I mean, it's real chitlin circuit down here.
No, she did not.
Meanwhile, there's all these fucking corporations, and none of these people are corporately sponsored. Who's corporately sponsored down here? Shouldn't Erica Badu have a corporate sponsorship down here?
Does she need one?
Shouldn't Kirk Franklin?
Erica Badu and Kirk Franklin have their own corporations. I'm just saying. Badu pussy.
Some kind of
Get you some.
sponsorship deal other than playing at MegaFest for TD Jakes? Like, there's not enough synergy. There's all of this industry and not enough synergy. And yeah.
Please hold that thought. Why do you think TD Jakes was at Puff Daddy's birthday party?
Because they homies. They all fucking each other. Come on now, dude.
Do you remember when Bernie
You're
Mac
asking
played
her
the
to tell
Minister
lie.
Friday?
Yes.
That's how I feel about TD Jakes. Like, that's how I see. Oh, Miss Parker, come to pray.
She's not going to answer the question.
But for him to be at a Diddy party, I don't know. Like, I feel the same way about that as I feel about when Tyler Perry came to his church and laid hands on him and he caught the Holy Spirit from Tyler Perry. Tyler Perry is the bishop of what?
Tyler Perry gave him $1 million donation. That's why he got the Holy Spirit.
And I cut a check for $100. And I'm gonna lay my hands on your bishop. And he said, and then the bishop said, it's on the fucking internet. He's doing all of this, right? And then there's a woman on the dais screaming, push the baby out, birth that baby, push the. I'm like, are we a church? Or is this about to turn into like a whole nother scene, like a lost scene from Eyes Wide?
I think it was her son's ashes that she took out of his travel urn, and she put them all over her face. And Solar did too. And she went to strangers and walked up to them and threw her son's ashes on the strangers. But we're going to talk about strange religious rituals.
I shut. Like, this shit is looking a little weird. I mean, if Bishop Jakes was at a Diddy party, there could only be two reasons: money or sex. That's all that happens at Diddy parties. Money and sex.
We're going to talk about them eyebrows one day.
I hope it was for money.
Charitable contribution.
I hope it was for money, because arguing about who's going to put the strap on is, that can be a very uncomfortable situation.
Why does a man have to wear a strap on? He got a dick. I mean, that's a conversation I enjoy having, but not with another man. Maybe she's just coming down from that high.
You know, we're going to pray on it. Praise the Lord. You know,
Amen.
That doesn't make any sense.
But no, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just wanted to get your thoughts on that.
No. Yeah, definitely. Dallas needing an influx of Jaguar Wright, the Philadelphia network. What's all
Dallas
wait
is my future. Philadelphia is my history. That's why it's Philadelphia.
bridge the gap.
I thought that she said it was Philadelphia because she was from Philadelphia, and Gerald Johnson, her husband, who is still her husband, is from Dallas. That's literally what they said. Their logo is an eagle and a star because of the Dallas Cowboys and the Philadelphia Eagles. Like, this was just 5 months ago. She was lying.
Are you looking to go beyond censorship? Because it seems like the powers that be would love to close you down, shut you up. I don't want to call it blackballing, but
no, I've been blackballed twice. We can call it what it is.
Let's call it what it is. I goddamn blackball.
It's funny. Every time they blackball me, people start talking about me even more. It's the same things happening with Kanye. It's awesome. The only thing these pussies force me to do is to create a space where they're not welcome.
Now, last time.
And notice that she never went on her own platform and said anything about Diddy, Fidel Castro, Donna Washington, Dionne Warwick, Bette Midler, Clive Davis, Whitney Houston, Mary Tyler Moore, Johnny Carson, Jay-Z, Beyonce, P. Diddy, Carrie Hilson, Mary J. Blige, Jill Scott, Aretha Franklin, Erykah Badu. She ain't on her platform and say nothing about none of them motherfuckers. Not one episode of anything on her platform on Philadelphia TV network ever focused on any of those people. She never even mentioned their names. She's full of shit.
You endorsed a few artists.
Yeah, I did.
So now can we get the updated list of Jaguar's top 5?
I mean,
or you ain't got to be 5. I mean, whoever you think is dope that we slept on, because actually,
Javon Angel.
Javon Angel, okay.
I got a feeling.
She about to name a whole bunch of niggas we ain't never heard of before. Okay, go ahead.
I got that feeling about that kid. And he's my partner in Philadelphia. And I'm looking forward to being his partner.
Who?
And to being his auntie.
Where? Oh.
Of course, I'm going to say Rakeem Al-Jabbar because that's just that.
Wait a minute. Wait, she got another nephew we didn't know nothing about. Goddamn. She always got some family we don't know nothing about.
It's always going to be that. K-Riz in Canada. Man. And it's just, who? Oh yeah, well, yeah, Jaguar French.
Oh wait, you got like a coalition? We got the Jaguar coalition.
His name is Jaguar French.
Okay.
I don't like to bring it up because I don't want it to sound like there's some kind of favoritism.
Right.
When somebody came to me,
there's clearly favoritism.
I'm just saying because somebody came to me and
it's okay.
Jaguar French. I don't know who the fuck is that. My name is Jaguar.
Right.
I don't know who that is.
Right.
But then we met. I'm about to start writing with him. And there are a couple female artists.
I'm about to.
Hardcore development. Something
Excuse
special,
me.
especially Kerryon Johnson. Something else. Really something else. That's my baby girl. I love her to death. I mean, the truth is what I'm hoping to do with Philadelphia is put cameras on what it's like to watch real art in real time. And
Wait a minute. Didn't she say she wanted Philadelphia to be made up of only people with mental illnesses? I'm sorry, I am breathing. Job for nine, I promise. Uh, she said, all my bottle. Oh, there we go. Didn't she say that she wanted Philadelphia to be made up of people with only mental illnesses, and she wanted it to be a situation where she mentored young content creators to teach them how to make money off of their lives, their daily lives. God, woman, if you don't nail down a passion, she
starting with the
about done though.
Philadelphia Jam
We'll be out of
sessions,
here in a little bit,
which will
y'all.
be happening once a month, every month. And then some of them
Mama always told me to be careful who I love. And my and daddy always said make sure he's right.
are going to be international.
That's all I have to say about that.
So
Oh Lord, now we're gonna
there's
be
going to
international.
be,
Lord.
just that, all of that craziness. And it's just,
Girl,
I
I
want
ain't
to
gonna
be a
tell them
safe
what it is.
space. I want to be a space for these artists to come and take a chance on themselves without oversight, without censorship.
Without
And it's
oversight.
all subscriber based. So we know that the people that are there because they want to be,
Right.
not because it was free to download.
Mm. And that's what's up. And like for those, who are unaware, like you said, bringing the real music back. I love live shows.
I'm looking something up,
the
y'all.
good music.
All on my channel. All my concerts done virtually on my channel.
Gotcha. And this is going to be on the website, Philadelphia.com.
It's all going to be there. The first virtual concert that we filmed on the 1st will be up and available next week. It's almost out of edit.
But if you want to come pop out, if real life want to come pop out and get
I'm
a
dropping
little
it,
bit
T.
of little footage, where can we
Well,
come
I mean, if you guys want to bring some cameras down to
Somebody said
Houston
I
on
sing
New
better than
Year's Eve,
Lagena.
you're
Oh, that's
welcome to,
sweet.
because that's my next gig.
Hey, turn up.
New Year's in Houston. I'm gonna be in Sugarland. I'd love for y'all to come down. We need to have fun. We haven't had
Y'all think she gonna be in Sugarland in Houston?
Thing that we got here,
for New
but
Year?
it's been very confined. We need to take this thing. Now that I'm not afraid of getting shot all the time. I think it's a great time to try that out.
My man right here has he has.
Yes.
I keep my stick on me, so we're gonna be good to go.
Okay.
Keep my stick on me.
I'm saying Hudson, you made it
Everywhere in
home.
Texas.
Good.
We ain't playing none of that. All corners of Texas, I got that stick.
Boy, shut up.
I'm trying to be a safer place.
You the safest. You know what I've heard.
She was supposed to be a favorite place for Lagena, wasn't she? Caused nothing but chaos.
Because
there you go, team. I just dropped the
link. You can be safe, but it's better to stay dangerous. Because that means when you're dangerous, they stay out your way.
Don't you think it would be a great idea to be a little bit of both?
Hey, man, say. I would love that.
I've grown a healthy respect for fear.
Amen.
In my older age, I was very fearless when I was younger. But what I realized is fear isn't a coward's move. It's just someone who's actually thinking about what's going to happen next. Mm-hmm. That's what fear does for me. It makes me stop. It makes me think about what I'm going to do next. When I was younger, I had serious anger issues. I didn't.
Younger.
Right.
When she was younger.
Shit just happened.
Amen.
Shit happened and I had reactions, and that was my whole life. And now I feel the need to not be so quick to react. Sometimes not be so quick to respond.
I mean, do y'all know what she's in jail for? Because we haven't really discussed it in detail on this channel, like for real, but y'all do realize she's in jail for charges connected with obstruction of justice, and threatening, intimidating a witness. Reading. No, I didn't see that reading with Angela and the Governess. I have to check that out. I did not see that. It's very interesting. It's hard to do a reading with somebody who's not honest. Really, honestly, to be honest with you, because when you do a spiritual reading, you're literally reading off of the energy that the person you're reading gives you. So you're at their disposal as to the information that you have. Spirit is not going to tell you somebody else's business without their permission. It's just the way it works. Um, so I'm interested to know how that was. Y'all said it was good. I'm definitely gonna check it out. Yeah, and for not appearing in court and jumping bail. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and check that out. I'm interested to see that. I'll definitely check that out. That sounds like a good way to end a Sunday evening. Whew, Lord.
Speak when it's necessary. Say what needs to be said. Do what needs to be done. And
that's good, Nigel.
Because the truth
that's
is,
really good.
With the kind
somebody got to hold that little girl
of
accountable. Shit.
PTSD issues that me and my husband deal with just from the lives that we lived. Him from combat, me from surviving North Philly. You know, just which is about the same because we used to joke all the time in North Philly. Soldiers would go to Iraq and come back home and then be dead in 3 days.
Wow.
Like motherfucker could survive the fucking the desert, but couldn't survive North Philly, you know. And look at the news, it's a lot worse than it was when I was growing up, and that's interesting. But I just learned to.
Where you at? I heard you, but I don't see you.
I don't have
come back.
You know what I mean?
Get in the car. Wasn't this the same woman that put a gun up to her husband and told him she didn't need him no more? I mean, like within the last 5 months? I mean, we heard the calls, the phone calls to the mayor's office, the phone call to the crisis, the veterans place. We heard the phone calls to the police station. We saw how she behaved at the police station and the mayor's office. Like, we saw how she behaved with children. What's changed? Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not you talking about Jackie as in Jaguar? St. Hudson, I can't stand her singing voice. Like, people be like, oh, she can sing. And I'm like, no, she can't. What in the fuck are you talking about? She's got moments when you can tell she's worked on something and it sounds really good or it was made for her voice. But, like, overall, if we're talking about Jaguar, no, she's not a great vocalist.
Or even for the things that I think, like
she doesn't have much control over her vibrato.
Definitely are.
Yeah, you know, and when you take a warrior and you set him down, you know, what was that shit that Stone showed us? Stone Mecca. Shout out to Stone Mecca, by the way. Oh yeah, when Wile E. Coyote, it was on Family Guy, right? There was this episode when Wile E. Coyote finally got the Roadrunner. Did you guys see that? You saw what happened to him after, right?
He killed himself.
No, he didn't kill himself. He went through all kinds of depression and stuff like that. And then at the end, he turned his life over to Jesus.
Us to a point of elevation where we are.
What's in that water?
We all do.
Oh, movie theater butter.
I gotta be careful because you know people might say I'm smoking crack. They can. They can say that because anybody who knows me knows that I've never done it. More importantly, can you imagine what the fuck I would be like if I smoked crack? Yeah, and your camera would be missing. And your camera would be missing by the end of the interview.
She gonna steal from me anyway. Don't worry about that.
I lived in a crack house selling crack. There's no way I'd ever smoke that shit.
Shout out to the 80s. she lived in a crack house selling crack. Girl, how many lives have you lived? You were a pimp. You lived in a crack house and sold crack.
It's a good deterrent. It's a good deterrent.
Listen to me. Eight bolt locks on the door and a sawed off. With the crackheads. Bookie, is it Christmas? Bookie! Ah! It's Christmas. That means, you know, the product. And then you hear them sitting there scratching on the door, pacing back and forth, waiting for us to open up the store. Yeah, it was a real great idea to live in the drug house. I think we watched fucking New Jack City too many times.
Who is we?
Yeah, we're not. You know.
We're going to have you.
Yeah, her ex-husband, Samuel Odom, has worked for the same company this entire time. And he's the one.
Yeah. You know,
A beauty queen.
the power that you wield. I appreciate it because, you know,
Power?
as a black woman, y'all are so. Trevor Noah said today, he said, "I just want to thank black women because for what they have imputed in my life." He said there was always a black woman that gave me strength. For you to come on here, this made it stronger in a way.
Imputed? That's not a word.
We couldn't have imagined. You put us in places and
I don't
people
think Trevor
in
Noah
faces
said
of
that.
people like who thought we were weenie, and you was like, nah, this is the caliber of individual that comes and sits in front of these lights. So you have forever changed this. Hey, I'm talking about we
Thank you. Shout out Rook.
That shit.
Yeah. And you know, us being here, like I said, we had our mamas calling us, our aunties, like we had them watching it. So it actually expanded our audience as far as the demographics that watch our platform, and man.
And vice versa.
What?
We did that for each other.
Now you said you're proud of Mark Cuban. Are you proud of the?
They're happy because she did an interview with them that brought views to their channel. She has not actually done anything, said anything impactful. She has not imputed anything. The standards are way too low. Way too low.
Charleston White's interviews that we've done. Only reason I asked it because when what you did on our platform, it seems like Charleston White a year or two later came right back around and just figured out this Jaguar formula for some reason, just be non-apologetic.
It's working for him.
Yeah, it's working.
He'd be fucking dangerous if he actually knew some shit.
Now, I said if he had your industry knowledge.
Yeah, like if he knew some shit, he'd be fucking dangerous as fuck.
Shit.
You know what would be interesting? Me and him having a conversation.
Ooh, okay. Hey, right? Hey, you just spoke it into goddamn existence. That's that. Hey,
because people keep coming to me. What do you think about Charles?
Oh, there you go.
What do you think about Charles? I was like, I don't know him.
We gonna get y'all.
But they actually have her on video begging him to talk with him, trying to know him prior to this interview.
Very acquainted.
And then I find out that y'all were the catalyst behind that. And then I'm like, oh, I'm so proud.
I know, right. Did another one.
Hold on, I know what it is.
Move, Isaac.
I have to ask before we get out because I don't want to forget it. Your earrings just remind me of black excellence. And
are you there?
I just need your take on it because emancipation comes out in 1 hour.
That's weird. Hold on. Let me get this
It came out December 9th, which is today's the 9th, right?
Was it sound bad?
So, no, but I just got
it's the only below the belt question that you asked because you already know what's
Give me a moment.
Right. We did fuck Will Smith.
No, wait.
He can kiss my ass.
Wait.
He should have never slept Chris. I'm not watching the movie.
Damn it.
It's not happening.
You don't understand. Do you understand why he slapped Chris? Did you see in that moment from probably what he was dealing with
What was he dealing with?
Shit, I don't know.
What the fuck was he dealing with?
Something made him slap his brother.
No, something didn't make him snap anything. He laughed at that badass joke that Chris said, like every fucking body else. And then Jada looked at him, and it was like the Manchurian Candidate.
Not the Manchurian. Not the Manchurian. God damn.
Oh, them poor army pants. Them poor army pants.
That's what the fuck happened.
Why do my legs?
I thought there's a legion of women who said, "I'm glad for Will fighting for his woman."
Yeah, because they still want to believe that sham of a fucking marriage is real.
I mean, Miss Natus.
Well, there you go.
He ain't never gonna be Tupac, and she proved it when she fucked August Alsina.
Ooh, man.
Oh my
God. Yeah.
They're both bisexual. They do weird things in their house, and young men have left their house fucking screaming.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. I just got an offering for some snacks. Is that okay? Thank you. Didn't she say, thank you, I love you. Didn't she say that she was with a 21-year-old little girl making music? She said, I made beats with the boyfriend and I made music with the girl. Remember? She's talking about being bisexual, doing weird shit. Okay.
To get away from them in their mentorship. Meek Mills. Bashir Gray.
How about now?
Left that house fucking screaming. August the only one that stayed, and I guess he was really sick. He needed a dog.
Oh my God, y'all in this couch. Yeah,
hey man.
And that was they kid.
How you doing?
They should have had allegedly flying up after every sentence she said on here.
Oh my God, girl. But she hoping somebody sue her.
Yeah, she
wanna.
I feel like she's
gonna make her relevant.
Mm-hmm. That's Jaguar King.
This should have been called allegedly by Jaguar Wright.
Yeah. Child, have you heard her grievances that she had up in the J, girl? Up in the J. Child, she up in there tearing up shit, child. She up in there tearing up.
I thought she had a girlfriend.
Oh, you talking about Triple D?
Oh Lord. What?
Yeah, Waynisha, what they call her.
Shit. I cannot. I cannot. Well, you know what I want to do next week? I really do want to do this next week. I want to do, because obviously this Jaguar shit is not going to end anytime soon, and it's extremely entertaining. I want to do a show where we just do an open catch-up on what has conspired. Because y'all know she did the conversation with OKP, but apparently it's some other lives that she's done and something involving Tokyo Tony.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much to catch up on.
Did you see Toke allegedly tried to bail her ass out yesterday?
Oh, what? What happened?
The Jag ain't going nowhere. She kind of fucked it up, but she kind of didn't, because she was doing it on a live. She had a little prepaid credit card. You know, the visas that you get right there at the store and the checkout, and you add some money to them. One of those. And first she was complaining now, child. She was complaining about the way that the money that they do have collected, which is a little bit more than half. She complaining about that, but she said that she told OKP 2 weeks. This is 2 weeks ago, that she was gonna bail Jag out and not to worry about it. So he just started this GoFundMe, I think last Wednesday, Thursday, one of them. And so yeah, anonymously somebody somebody donated $1,000, and we think that that's what's that preacher guy named Jamal Allen, I think his name is, and the rest is from supporters or whatnot. I don't know where she's
They
at
said
right
Jamal
now.
Bryant. When they talk to pastor,
Yeah,
they talk
Jamal
Jamal
Bryant. Yeah,
Bryant.
yeah, him. Yeah, and
Who's that? Isaac.
child, how you know? Yes, leave me alone, boy. Stop it.
Was
And
Tokyo Tony
he don't feel
live?
good.
Was Tokyo Tony live?
She was live, girl, looking halfway in the coffin, girl. Her face was gray.
Do you have a
Had
video
her
or a
ditties
link?
hanging out and shit, girl. If she
You
would have
got a
stood up, we
video?
would have got a whole full moon.
Oh
Hmm?
wait, I think I see it. Is it on Night and Day?
I'm not sure where it premiered at, but I didn't watch nobody's commentary on it because she was getting on my motherfucking nerves with the semantics.
Where did you get it
Plus, I was
from?
busy. What do I get from
Motherfucker
it?
busy.
She had
Where'd
no.
you get it
I
from?
don't think I saw it. What was I watching through? I think I saw a little bit of it with Danny Robinson, and then I saw a little
Mm,
bit of it. Um, damn, who else had it? It might even. It's on her channel. It's on her channel.
Tokyo.
Yesterday morning.
What is Tokyo Tony's channel?
Walk with God or something. They say I don't
Oh
know.
Lord.
Y'all help me break down crew. I don't watch that lady.
Me
She
either.
blocked me on her last channel for no reason because she said I was asking too many questions.
Oh God. You were asking too many questions.
Girl, yeah. She was girl. It was one month. It was around that time when she was telling people to go look at that Tank video, and she was talking about him going through this ritual and all this kind of shit. And so I'm like, well, what are we supposed to? I started playing, but I had it on mute. So I said, so what part? I'm just asking her the questions. She
Mhm.
didn't know. You know what I'm saying? So I guess I pissed her off or whatever. The lady, she's like, now you gone, Miss Taylor, for asking all them goddamn questions.
That
Anybody
doesn't even
else
make sense.
is leading for God.
Leading for God.
Mm-hmm.
What up, Saint Hudson?
Hudson Boo. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Ding.
I'm sorry I'm late, boo.
Girl, don't worry about it. It is. You know we gonna deal with it
Girl, I
for
was
now.
about to lose my shit with AAA. They finally
What?
found my account. But anyway, let's stick to the context because I don't even want to talk about that right now. I'll tell y'all
Okay.
that story maybe later or something.
I
Mm.
see Tokyo Tony streamed 7 hours ago saying, "Hold up, don't lie on me."
Oh, she mad at she responded to Sean W. because he went off on her for not bailing out the Jag.
What is? Which one is
The
it that?
Jag.
Which one is it? The one where she says, "Oh, this is the one with these long titties," where she said, "Let's get
Yeah,
Jag out."
with the yeah.
Oh, she does not
Mm-hmm.
look good. What is going on?
With the jock sock titties with the ball in
She
them.
needs to make friends with
Mm-hmm.
her daughter.
Like she could take
Uh.
that titty and smack you with that motherfucker. It's so long. Play jump
She
rope with
playing
them
some music.
motherfuckers.
Hold on. She playing some music trying to get people's channels taken down. Hold on, I'm about to share this.
Mm.
Somebody just came in. Let me see who this is. Make sure it's not somebody trying to share a penis. Oh. Wait, it's St. Hudson.
I know she was
Oh,
just up here, wasn't she?
there she go. Hold on, I'm about to share
Hudson,
the screen. Hudson, we can't hear you.
can't hear you, boo.
Hold on.
That's
She's
it,
trying to
because she
share.
was playing Nipsey in the background.
Can you hear it?
I could hear the music, but I couldn't see her.
You can?
You had just played a little bit of it. She was playing Nipsey in her background
I didn't
on
know you
that
could
on
hear
that
it.
live.
Let me see. We just got to make sure we talk over it. You know what I'm saying? Because she played that music on purpose. And I'm not here for the bullshit. Matter of fact, oh Lord, what is wrong with her breast? Oh my God. Why would you allow yourself to be presented that way on purpose?
Them motherfuckers is at her belly button now.
I mean, social distancing. Lord. She look like she about to do a fucking reading. Tarot card reading or some
She
shit.
looked like Monique in the reading right there.
Oh my God.
Look half dead.
Mhm. What is going on? And close your top, Grandma.
Child. The stuff that flies out this woman's mouth, I'm saying.
They don't want to play. It don't want to play.
It wasn't. It don't want to play.
Mm-mm. It's spinning. It's spinning. I'm about
And
to
when
shut
I was
down
looking for
anyway.
my
10:30.
remote, I heard you say you haven't seen the Governess with Lagena. Child, that is some comedy. It's not long at
Oh, it was
all either.
funny. It was funny. You want me to get it?
Hi, Naders. Miss Naders. When's her graduation day?
Which graduation day?
Miss Naders, Dr. Naders. Does she graduate
Oh,
this month?
she hasn't started her doctorate yet. She hasn't started it yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, hey, boo.
She's still deciding on where she's going to go and when she's going to go. She's opening and freeing up areas of her life to make time for such an assignment because she will
Yep.
do it.
She could
She will
do
do
it.
it. What is this? Oh, my freaking. Hold on. What is her name? A walk. That's what it is. I did not know this happened.
Child.
Was it live?
Yeah.
Let me see. I'll leave it behind if you let me. Let me see. She don't never title her lives. Which one was it?
Lagena, go. You gonna see Lagena's face.
Who put that orange
Look,
lipstick on that baby?
there go right there.
Who put that orange
Yep.
lipstick on that baby?
That is not no baby.
Who put that orange lipstick on her? That is a problem.
Y'all ready? Cause I want to laugh.
She can go to
I hope it
ITT Tech
plays. ITT Tech. Oh my God. This is about to be some crazy shit.
or
I
DeVry.
forgot.
What
I'm
about
about to
DeVry?
try
That's
to.
a lovely college.
Yeah.
ICBC College. Let me see if I can download it.
I'm just playing. Hey, boo, we missed you.
Oh, I
I
miss you
know.
guys
No
too.
letters. You didn't
I miss you
send.
guys too. I was
Send.
tired. I
You didn't
Yes.
write.
was tired. That vacation was too good. Too good. Do you hear me?
Is your right
Yeah.
here broke?
You said
You let
what?
Mr. kidnap you.
Not Mister. That was me. I went by myself.
Mister.
Shit. That was a me thing. Shoot. I had a good time
Girl,
too.
the
Hold on.
faces that this child about to make. Child.
I'm about to download it while we talk.
Sophia, don't start.
What's Sophia doing? Tell Sophia to be
Anybody
nice.
barbecuing tomorrow?
I gotta stop eating
Mm.
meat. I looked at my stomach today.
Mm.
Me too. I'm gonna make some gluten-free pasta salad though, and some potato salad.
I'm
I'm gonna
looking
make
like
all the
Jaguar
sides.
Wright around the waistline. Y'all remember when she erupted from that hot tub and the water rippled? I don't
Isaac,
want to look
come
like
on,
that.
buddy.
That's not for me. That's not for looking for me.
Excuse me, y'all looking for me?
He's just
Y'all
trying to
looking
get a
for
contact
me?
right now.
She said,
Officers,
I
y'all looking
never,
for me?
I never lived in Mesquite, but I never lived in Mesquite.
I
He
didn't
said,
get no
beef settlement.
postcard or nothing. Nothing. My heart is just so broke.
Let me see.
I don't know what to do.
I do
Miss
this
Barbara
shit.
made a video about me.
Miss Barbara.
She
Oh yeah,
threatened me and made promises and
somebody,
shit. I'm in fear
somebody
of my
asked me to
life.
share that with you. I was
Put a one
asked
in
to
the
send
chat.
I
you
ain't
a
got
Where
video.
nobody.
mine?
I ain't got nobody.
I said I'm not in it. I don't know nothing about that shit.
Ah,
Whoa,
that's a
whoa.
pretty picture.
Everything here is
All right, I'm gonna cam back up and make y'all laugh.
Let me tell you how much I love you. Let me tell you me one thing.
I like this song.
Let me tell you how
Me
much I
too.
love you. You found me.
Does that sound okay, you guys?
Get them likes up, y'all.
But you gave me a shot at a romance. I feel like you were like an angel sent to bring me life.
Ooh, shout outs to the slushy.
Shout out to the governess.
Slurpee.
Gratitudes and respect.
Shout out to the governess, Quatita Dean, the one and only.
You go to the night, you ain't laying in my lap all night. You gotta lay on your bed.
Leave him alone. He don't gotta lay on his bed. He gonna lay on your lap.
But both of them is in my lap. Sophia is on my
Well,
lap.
that's why you
and
got
laying
two
on my
legs.
side.
That's why you got two laps. Hold on one second.
I ain't got that much room for them no
I'm
more.
gonna give it a play. Better.
They jealous of each other.
Yeah, they sure are. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to see if it'll play better from a different. Hold on
You're
one
gonna
second,
get down
y'all.
if you start it. Go play. Go play. Leave me alone. Go play. Go play, Isaac. No.
Hold on one second for me, y'all.
Okay. Get her. Get down. Get down. Now you're being rude.
Michael Vick's wife, don't act like this.
Huh?
Michael Vick's wife don't act
Can
like
you
this.
guys hear this? Can you hear this?
But shit, Michael Vick got pet bulls now, child. These some badass chihuahuas that would take over your life in your house. You know, you gotta tell them who's boss every 5-10 minutes now, child. Trying to tell you.
We don't hear nothing.
They playing. They did what I said. They went and got one of their babies that I just bought them, and they tearing it the fuck apart. So I'm probably gonna have to get up a gang of cotton balls or teddy bear particles and shit. Oh well.
Hang in there with me, y'all. I'm finding a better way to watch this.
Mhm.
Do this still work in YouTube when
No.
you used to flip the screen, like flip the image? Because that used to work.
No, the back. You talking about mirroring it?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm trying to find
Yeah,
the fucking
Hudson,
video.
you're
Where is it?
on Powdered's shit list.
It's too much happening
Him
right
trying to put me on any type of list.
What?
What did he
Let me
say?
tell you something.
Yeah, he said that you was a transgender.
They said you were a transgender. They be saying some dumb ass shit.
I'm
Let
like,
me.
wait a minute, what?
I portaled 2 life beings through my body into this earth plane
Child.
voluntarily, and I
And
nursed them.
successfully.
Look,
And successfully
exactly.
nursed them through
But
my
this
bosom.
baby.
for
And
years,
breastfed both of mine too. But listen,
And
child,
made
this
and
is
one
I
the
of them
best
bleed
part.
pancakes at 2:30 in
monthly,
the morning.
and I bleed every single month for days, and I do not die. The fact that he tried to call me anything is pure comedy.
Exactly.
Who was this
Exactly.
person?
Who
Powdered
you think?
donut.
Powdered donut.
Who you
Who the
think?
Powdered
fuck
no
is
Take a
nuts.
guess.
powdered
No nuts.
donut? Oh, don't that nigga. He be so much. We
Girl,
were
when
talking
you
about him the
missed
other
it,
day.
child.
He came up
Straight
in our
comedy.
pillow talk, and he came up in our pillow talk, and we were like, we both agree he'd be a lot more handsome if he shut the fuck up.
But him just trying to insult anybody is just straight up comedy.
Cause he's
It is.
lame.
But remember what we said though,
Cause you lame and your man's is weak.
about him being in the bushes and watching and stuff.
He's always
Everything
watching.
that was coming out of his mouth was the discussions that we were having on those
Yeah,
panels or
yeah.
Everything.
whatever. Like he, like when we said he's probably changing over to a woman, and then um Conscious called him a Pedialyte. I mean a predator, and he's called now. That's what he's calling Conscious. And what else? Like he was projecting everything that was said about him recently by those CCs that's basically responded to him. That was his you know.
He's a great value Andrew Cunanan. He's like an erratic stray dog
He's a great
that don't
value.
he
What?
Andrew Cunanan. You know the
The
guy
one
that
that
shot
killed
I have no
Versace?
Versace.
idea who that is. Oh, excuse me.
Look
You
up the
guys are
guy that
so out
shot
of loop.
that killed Versace. They
Y'all
have
were
so much
talking
in
about him
common.
too.
It's ridiculous. And he's like a stray, erratic dog that didn't
Yeah,
like need
that's
to
what.
be fed, but will
Yeah, I
bite
don't
you
mean
if
to
you try to
interrupt
help
you,
it.
boo. Hey,
You got to
child
put on
support.
gloves to pick it up because he will bite you if you reach down and try to help it. He's like one of them stray, erratic dogs.
Look,
He can't insult
that's what he
anybody.
was mad about. He said that he called job for some white lady, and he said that you was a
Some white
transgender,
lady.
and both of you guys are going
He
around.
called her some white lady.
Yeah,
That is so fucking lame. Like he's so
yeah,
fucking corny.
that you guys have been hired to basically harass him or something. You know how he come up
I've
with
been,
these narratives off girl.
He thinks
and
we're
every
hiring
time
him to
I
go up
had to
in the
curse him
office.
out, he dropped down. He got scared, started shaking, and dropped.
Girl, child, Nikki got served last week. We got his ass off the panel, girl.
Who?
He
T
was
Taylor
mad.
too. He can't stand up to either one of us. He'll drop down.
Girl.
Fucking
You
weirdo.
missed it, child.
I be trying to
Too
stay out of it.
much.
I don't want y'all to see me go in on people like that. Like I feel really bad whenever anybody has to see me like really
You're
go
doing the
in on
Lord's work.
somebody. Like I don't like it.
Why? But
Like
you're
I
doing
had
the
to do
Lord's
that
work.
shit. I had to do that
but
shit. Well, you gotta save them too.
The truth will
but
set them free.
yeah,
The Lord says that. Do you see what God does in the Bible?
Everybody can't always see that.
He will set fire and floods to whole fucking cities. He's ain't nice.
And I'd be damned if I make a nigga popular while he disrespecting me. You
hell
feel
no.
me?
When nobody trying to, he was over there on a panel over there on incoming's opinions a panel or whatever, and I usually go over there because she be up she be live like late night, and she be playing back like whatever you missed during the week or whatnot. So that's how I be catching up most of the time. And I
That's
was
why I
in
don't
the
like that pacifying and pussyfooting and that pretending like either people be playing dumb or it's not an act. And I don't like that playing dumb shit. I'm gonna read you and then go take a nap.
Really, she just had.
Look at this
you
girl.
gotta remind you some.
Negative things.
Can y'all hear this?
I didn't know she wanted.
Yeah.
It was just different from her.
Okay, understood.
Angela, open your mouth and enunciate, sweetheart.
You reached out to me.
One of the
message.
mods, please drop the.
Tell me why you reached out. Like I seen it. Even Hakeem can't do it.
Of 1976. What is it? The fair use disclaimer.
Hey, motherfucker.
Yeah, let me just update us. We've watched a couple videos tonight. night update us on the fair use statement that we're using this video according to fair use in which allowance is made for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research, and we're going to do all that. All of it. Every last drop.
Those motherfuckers.
Come,
Well,
Queen.
Ow.
we are here tonight for a special occasion.
Start off by saying I like the color blonde her hair is dyed to.
It is
Okay?
pretty. It really
And
is.
the
She
ceremony
looks good like
today
that.
take place,
Hmm.
and I'm gonna bring her on. But
She had
before I
nice
do,
balancing.
But when she shaves her hair, I think that'd be like that's like
um,
spiritual stuff when she cuts it off
I
low
ask
like that.
what you
Yeah, she
expect
Cause
does a
she'll
lot
grow
of.
it out and cut it off, grow it. I know that's like a Renaissance thing,
in the
rebirth.
ourselves, and
She
Hmm.
we
holds
get
a lot of
present.
energy. She needs to do more cleansing. I could tell that straight away. Do you
Your
get that
favorite
too, Delacreme?
But yeah, it's her purging.
She needs to
I
I
know
purge
mean,
Della
more.
knows
I
what I'm
would
talking
say,
about.
I'll say this. I've seen her put herself in situations where she voluntarily um,
Hmm.
interacted with people's energy and it wasn't necessary. And she doesn't necessarily like if she does a meeting somewhere, she doesn't wait for people to ask her for a word or whatever. She goes throughout the crowd, and I think that that may be a waste of energy.
Mm.
Because then she ends up going back and forth with people who aren't ready to hear what she's got to say, or she ends up going back and forth trying to pick their brains for confirmation of what she just said. And when a person comes
Hmm.
to you, they're ready. When people come to you, they're ready. But when you go throughout the crowd saying, "Do you have a brother? Do you have a cousin named something?"
Yeah,
That kind of stuff, you can waste a lot of energy, and it makes you look
like the white
incredible.
helmet head lady.
Yeah, the one that was always on Montel Williams, but she does that. I've seen the governess do that in places, and I think it is a misuse of her energy.
Maybe she should do readings with her head covered more. But like because when I like
Hmm.
because I can't even watch her videos. Like she is very gifted, and I could tell that. I don't even think she means to do it, but I get like she's like somebody that has a nice pair of kicks, but you could tell they don't like go home and clean them all the time.
Yeah,
It's like that.
Explain that. I don't break it down for me. I don't. I clean my shoes. I don't know what you mean.
I don't know, maybe because I'm from where I'm from, New York. People
I
like
clean mine too,
growing up
child.
in the '90s, people were obsessed with cleaning their Jordans.
Uh-huh.
It's
Every
somebody
time
that
I
just
take
did,
them off and put them back on.
yeah, like somebody that just like I don't know. I think she just like she's just like maybe she's just she's overworked. You know, a person that just worked too much. Like you got a girl
Mm,
take a day off. Like you got all these vacation hours. Use some of them hours. Like she needs to like just
yeah.
clean a little bit more. Like clean her aura a little bit more.
I'm not quite sure, and I don't want to speculate about a person's life unless
I could be
they're in a
wrong,
position.
and if
Well,
I'm wrong
and
with you, that I'm
the
so
thing
sorry.
that I'm not sure she has a life with vacation time and those sorts of luxuries.
Well,
Or maybe I'm
yeah,
explaining it wrong.
basically, shoot, she basically is like lives like a grifter lifestyle though,
Mhm.
because her profession has gotten dangerous here. One of the young guys, the heavy set boy that would always be on the laptop, he crossed her or whatnot. He was her mentee. He has the gift too, and child, they fell out when she was in that house, and that was around the time when she was covering the Mo3 case. And
Mhm.
when that stuff started going on, that was a little, I was going through stuff myself, you know what I'm saying, with my fiance or whatever, and I was like,
Mhm.
I can't be dealing with this. Is too much.
Mhm.
This is just
Mhm.
too much. And
Yeah.
I stopped watching,
So you've
but
been
she was
watching her for
just
a long
angry.
time.
Hmm.
You've been watching her for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Well, I stopped watching like I was, you know what I'm saying, because I was too invested, with what was
Yep.
going on. And, like, it was just like, like, if you got me scared and I shouldn't have no reason to be scared, I'm like, I shouldn't be watching this
Mhm.
right now. Like, I'm going to chill on
Mhm.
all this
Yep. That makes sense.
because
That's the right
she's
thing to
like,
do.
she be going on the attack, child. We thought what
Yeah,
she did to
she
Jag was something.
well, see, and the thing about that too is like I often have to. I feel like I have to say, as a spiritual, as a guide, it's important to understand that the energy that you put out is the energy you have to be ready to receive.
Mm-hmm.
So when it comes down to cursing people, sometimes it's just better to take your intentions off of them and allow their own karma to play out than actually put an intention on them. Because
That's
placing
a
an
fact.
intention on them connects the energy. Sometimes it's better to just be like, I don't care what happens to you.
And what I can say before we get started, what I took from this, she was holding back a lot. She said that
Mm-hmm.
she gonna tell why she did, but she basically did give her a
A lot of
spanking
grace.
in her face, but she knew that she was so embarrassed. It was like she didn't have to go in on her like that. You know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
she was busted pretty much.
Okay, she was receptive. Yeah, let's get into this.
Yeah, let's get into
I'm glad you
this.
guys
Watch this
mentioned this
shit.
because,
Further ado,
yeah.
let me go to bring on Miss
Y'all can hear it?
Lagena Gold.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all can hear it?
Hey,
Okay.
greetings. How are you?
I'm good. How about you?
I'm good,
I
Jam.
am well. I am well.
Hey, Gilligan,
Okay.
how are you?
This is kind of a long, know that or not.
She doing no better than
It's
she
a
was
long time
before. Her
coming.
thing.
The first time I interacted with you was because Jaguar
Hey,
Wright
Buckwheat, how are you?
called me
Hey,
and wanted me to speak to you.
I hate to say it. I hate it. I hate to do it,
Not
but it's
really.
so
She
fucking true. Like come on, girl, who came on this bitch in that goddamn bucket
look at
hat?
them beady bees in the
Come
back of
on,
that bucket
Lagina,
hat.
you knew these. You know you can't. See, Africans don't realize. Black Americans, we
Child.
don't play when it comes to style and fashion. We not gonna let up on you. You could be coming,
Mm-mm.
dropping you could be dropping the dopest jewels. Ain't nobody gonna believe you if you look like that. The Legina, who? But
Please
she
go
been living
buy
through
you some
Genesis.
type of
Y'all
wig,
ain't seen
child.
y'all ain't seen Genesis. I seen Genesis. So I'm
We
gonna tell
seen
you
her.
right now, she the
We
best
seen
looking
her.
thing in that house right now.
We seen her.
Listen, she the best
She
looking
been
thing in
getting
that house
dragged
right now.
all week. And you know what? I don't feel sorry for her and I don't feel bad for her because she brought it on herself. We were basically trying to forewarn her when she came up here and tried to play, ring around the rosies and tried to lie. And I guess she was trying to save, as much of whatever
She
was
wanted some
going on for
sympathy.
whatever panel she was about to hit next. And
She
I
wanted
think
some
she just
sympathy.
wanted, huh?
Sympathy and clout. That's what she
Yeah,
wanted.
she wanted sympathy and clout or whatever. It's
No,
like, child.
Genesis is scared of that PPP shit coming back to bite her. Her fucking around with some carbonation motherfuckers. And I'm so sick of everyone on this
Mm-hmm.
sector playing fucking stupid. YouTube, I'm gonna say this, y'all heard me say this a million times. YouTube is a fucking archive. If you didn't want shit to be heard or
Don't
repeated
talk
or
about it.
Get
remembered,
off
you
the
came and said it
internet.
on fucking YouTube. Excuse my
Yep.
language.
That's the truth. That's the
Real
motherfucking
tough.
truth. That's the motherfucking truth.
just had, from what I heard, it was like negative things about you. So I didn't know you didn't want to talk to me. It was just different from her end.
Okay, understood. Okay.
Angela was on the phone with Jaguar. See, she a messy bitch with her cross-eyed ass. Angela was
Girl
on the
is
phone with
cockeyed.
Jaguar. Cock the motherfucking doodle. She was on the fucking phone with Jaguar when Jaguar introduced her to Quatita. So don't talk about I didn't know you want to talk to me because all she had to say was negative things to you because she was on the goddamn phone with Jaguar. We heard the call.
Yeah, Jag wouldn't handle the phone.
But she was on
And
speakerphone.
but Jag would not hand her the phone. Is what had
Mm-mm.
happened.
Yeah, she wouldn't give her the phone.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
And I have another thing. Why does everyone believe that these bushes are just in front of like municipal housing or the projects or some like DSS office? These bushes are everywhere in YouTube. There are people on here with master's degrees. There are old wise elders on YouTube. There are people with mandated reporters that are lurking in these bushes. There are all different types of people from all walks of life. There are judges in these bushes that are off duty and are just being nice to these motherfuckers. Not say there are people that are just nosy. There are all different types of people from all over the globe in these bushes. You never know who is listening to you motherfuckers. But y'all still run your mouth.
And that's another thing. We are basically going through a transition, and it has to also do with evolution, which is the evolution, the technology evolving, which means that people are going to be home more, whether by choice or not. You know what I mean? And
everything
they're
is
trying
remote.
to keep as many cars as they can off the road. They're trying to make things as convenient as possible. Everything online, whether it's shopping, eating, you name it. Pretty much they'll probably have people come and bringing gas to your car pretty soon. You know what I'm saying? So I just say that to say there are cybersecurity jobs or whatever or whatnot where you train at home. And with all the stuff that transpires on YouTube, this is like a platform that they're going to, I believe, revamp pretty soon. And that's why they're making it difficult to monetize, and these checks are getting shorter and whatnot, and people are starting to get scared. Well, yeah, they told you to stop cursing, they told you to stop saying certain shit, on your on your lives or whatnot, or and people want to do all this crazy stuff or whatever, and therefore they're gonna have people that are gonna be policing this shit. You know what I mean?
Especially on YouTube
Yeah.
and Facebook. Like one of the oldest social media apps that are still standing. YouTube. Hello.
First, 2009.
Everybody's on here just eating popcorn. The Alphabet Boys are definitely on here eating popcorn, just making their job easier.
Because I'm not on social media. Excuse me, but I'm definitely on YouTube. Absolutely.
Me either.
Yep. Hey, Miss B17. Let me play this.
Okay. So you reached out to me via Miss Genesis Saturday. Tell me why you reached out to me.
She had shown me the Baton video, and then I do feel spirits around too. So I felt his presence, and
so I could go viral again.
I felt like he was accurate, and it would be you talking to the spirits, and I feel like that's the goal for me. I feel like
open your mouth and enunciate.
Please.
Okay.
And deny.
So you have seen some of my work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well,
can't you tell she's medicated too, Lagena?
Gratitude for saying that about my session.
Just watch.
I can't tell.
Yeah.
So
CBD.
I always give a kind of a speech before
either
I begin,
CBD,
okay?
THC.
So that's what I'm going to do because I know that you are new to me. I take
she
what I do
cockeyed like her mama.
And so
Shut up.
I'm gonna give you my speech. We're gonna jump into it, okay?
You could pause and go pull that picture up. I ain't playing.
Interpreter.
On the right side, that eye do not move. It don't go nowhere. It stay in one spot.
Guardians or guides. I reference
and the left go north, east, west, and south.
Spirit.
We're not being that shit.
So
not when it comes
I'm
to
just going to say my prayer, my reverence, and we're going to dive into it, okay?
The left eye move like a compass. The right eye just be stuck.
Look at her sitting there looking stupid. Close your eyes and pray. Look at her sitting there looking dumb. She don't know what to do.
Look at her. What is she doing? What?
Oh, right.
What, Lagena? What is you doing, child?
Girl,
child.
Okay. All right. So I'm just gonna
Come on, Buckwheater.
Lagena, I hear names, so it's either
I wish R. Kelly would just call her and curse that queen the fuck out.
And it doesn't mean
what did I say, Hudson?
I said I wish R. Kelly would just call her and curse her queen the fuck out and hang up.
I don't even
She
know how
got
to
her
outside nobody.
genealogy report test, the ancestry test back, and
He said
her
he played
father
with
is
his fucking life.
Nigerian.
Of course.
But child,
Migration.
she's trying to say that Nana Owusu is not her father, child,
Oh God, she
and
looked just
she's
like him,
Just like him.
long
child.
nose and
She looks
all.
like her mama, her real mama.
She looked like her
She looked
mama
like
too.
both of them.
She look
She
like
looked like a mixture of
Dominique.
both of them. That bottom half is her daddy, them buck ass teeth, and she got her mother's like upper half, but she looked like both of them. She looked like a perfect mix that they was
She do
fucking in
look like
somebody
she
back of
wanna laugh.
somebody's Buick.
She always look like she holding in a giggle. But you know what? I have a brother who's
She
schizophrenic,
look like
and
her mammy.
when he off his medication, he look goofy as fuck. He looked like he couldn't even handle
Child.
everything. I did the cough drops. I'm gonna have to get some. It's this weed jobs for 9. That's why ain't nobody asking me am I okay, because everybody know why I'm coughing. Lord, let's get back to it. This
You
dumbass.
got girl. While we looking through this shit, find a picture of her mama so we could do the comparison.
I seen the
Girl, I'm about
picture.
to. Y'all find one and
She
send
looked
it to
like
me. Put
both
it
of
in the
them.
chat.
Doesn't mean that they're passed away or crossed over. They could still currently be living, but we're acknowledging for some reason. Okay.
That's what.
I am aware that Lagena is not your biological name, but I'm going to call you that because that's what you go by. Okay. All right.
Yes.
Excuse me for smacking.
At least you're not ashy like the rest
Glitching
of
and
them.
shit. Spirit trying to break
I
through
want
the
to
screen.
understand.
She
Where
ain't
does
never
the
gonna
D
be
name come in
ashy.
for you? How do you connect with that D name, please?
D.
D.
That's her mammy.
Is it a guy like a?
Don't know if that's male or female, but I hear it, so I'm just going to acknowledge it. I know it's a D name, and I know it's connected to you.
Goofy bitch.
I grew up with a guy named David. I'm not sure if
It's
that's it
so
or.
cold in the
Okay.
dick. How the fuck do we
But he's
supposed to
still
keep
living.
peace?
Harpo,
Okay.
who that?
It's
Who
all
that?
on the
Harpo?
niggas'
Harpo, who
mind.
this woman?
Murky into a tie. She don't know nobody's
These
name D.
nuts.
In your family, like siblings, is it 5 of y'all?
I grew up with a guy named D.
Who didn't?
The people I grew up with is David. Yeah, he's.
I know.
Don't she got a brother
The
that
one
named
who I
start with a
grew
D?
up with, y'all.
Yeah.
Don't she got a
David,
brother?
as far as my
A
adopted
twin brother?
Oh,
Her brother named
David, her
Elijah.
brother. Her
So in
twin.
total,
Oh,
your siblings
Elijah.
that you grew up
Okay.
with is 5 of y'all?
the people I grew up with was more than 5, but
Them people.
he was the longest because I told
Said.
the majority of the time.
Okay.
Was it Kayla,
Good
was it you that said it was laying her
time.
up for her birthday?
Anytime you
And
need
then
a friend.
Word. Good time. What'd you say, Hudson?
Because she just had a birthday.
Keeping your
Oh,
head
she
up on
did.
water. Keeping your head
Making away when you can. Temporary
lay
layout.
on.
And on
Good
you
Say
on
Hudson.
time.
Facebook, she was trying to get some birthday love from her family, and they was like, "Nah, bitch."
Nope.
And she's a
Not
twin.
now, honey. Not now,
I think
honey.
she did do this on her birthday. Go,
Easy credit ripoff.
shorty. It ain't your birthday. Go, shorty. It ain't your
Hanging in
birthday.
the
Cause you don't know when
twilight.
it's your
And just
fucking
like,
birthday.
nah, take that shit somewhere else. And that's, you know what? Americans, that's why I love foreigners. They don't play that be nice bullshit.
No,
They
foreigners
straight
don't play
no
that
chaser
shit.
with
You gotta tell foreigners you can't say that. You cannot
Watch your
say that when you go
mouth.
to America, right? Oh, this
You want to
girl.
be silly, then you gonna take this silly ass whipping. We ain't
Dorita
playing no be
singing,
nice.
ain't we lucky we got her?
You know her daddy to whoop her
Come on,
ass.
Della.
Good time.
Yeah.
Who has braces?
Oh, I do know a girl. She do have, her name do start with a D, and she do have braces. Probably that's right. Maybe.
Your fucking sister.
How do you know her?
James Evans.
I would say she was the first person I met in the family.
We came out of the same vagina
at the same time. Yeah.
Hey, Natasha.
Natasha, Miss B17. Good times.
Lurking in the bushes.
Natasha, we have gone down the rabbit hole, honey.
Good times.
So
I want to see how she got to the point of telling her she was full of shit. Because, I don't waste no time.
It's going to come up within the next, 5 minutes. She's going to tell her I'm not trying to
like,
like 12 or 13.
Put it on speed 1.5.
Let me see if I can change. I don't think I can change.
She's asking her about the essay abuse.
Oh, okay. She called
Chinese ginger candy is lit.
Younger.
She called it.
I want to by 12 or 13 is significant to me.
She called it bullying.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
She gonna ask her when she got touched.
What brought her to this point where she's at in her life?
Ages that stand out to me. That's the age of 12 and the age of 15. Okay.
Yeah, when you get touched, like every other woman. Sorry, y'all.
Right.
I know that there was
Somebody
bullying.
said they want to snatch that hat.
I understand that there was bullying.
Like, right.
I don't know if they came from inside of your house or if they came
It's the sad truth of life.
It is.
I
have yet to find one of us that haven't got some type of assault.
I'm not sure. Because I feel like they was always name calling the so I feel like maybe.
Ooh, we gotta go over Danae Jackson's video one of these days. Can you do a special show?
Something that time I was supposed to remember.
Yeah. Oh no, I got it. I'll check in with you. I'll email you.
How familiar
okay?
are you with my work?
Okay.
Hey Hudson, I'll email you.
Okay.
I've seen a few videos.
She said I'm about to go in on you, bitch, and I need to know if you know that. I know. I need to know if you're emotionally prepared for what I'm about to say.
That I did forget something. I'm not sure if it's when I was 12 or 13.
Cause you were fucking lying.
How familiar?
Child, she's gonna try and disassociate herself from the essay. It just watch this shit. Watch this shit.
I wouldn't say that was bullying. I feel like. But
what would you reference?
I did hold my own.
Was a lot of it skin complexion?
Yeah, they was calling her African beauty scratcher.
After high school, a little bit.
We used to call everybody that. Each other, the dog.
That's just a lame read.
About everybody.
That's not even a read anymore.
No.
Time to talk shit about people, and I didn't like it from them. That's why I stayed back from them. I don't know if that was that year or.
I'm not laughing about any of
was
bullying. I'm laughing in the comments, y'all. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Gina, you in trouble, girl.
Oh, Gina.
You see her winding up.
So listen.
Who wasn't called an African booty scratcher?
She's not gonna waste her time. Come on now. It's about to go.
Here we go.
Going to lie. I'm never going to hide anything. I'm always going to be very, very transparent. Okay.
Yeah.
The ages of 12 and 15 stand out to me. And it stands out because one, there's something about your mom. And I mean your mother, your biological mother, the mother who birthed you, not this whatever has been going on. I mean, the mother who birthed you that made you feel some sort of way. I need to acknowledge that. I also need to acknowledge the feelings of not being like everyone else or not feeling accepted inside of where I was or where I grew up. Okay.
Yeah, as far as being in that grown up with them, I didn't feel accepted, or I always felt like they treated me different. But as far as that specific time frame, them ages, I'm not sure. I do acknowledge that they was abusive. I do acknowledge that, but it just, as far as specific, like you want something for me to tell you something specific, I'm not sure what you want me to say.
Got it. No, I don't want you to say anything. I just want you to like hear me, and you know, whatever you understand, then you just let me know.
Yeah.
She about to go in on this, so Ian.
Say, listen, you cockeyed booty scratcher.
Come on, somebody.
About to blow that
They be killing
bucket
me.
hat
I
off
need
her
to skip
ass.
ahead to
What always kills me, and I love people from all over the world. Let me just say that. But it always kills me when people degrade my people and then come to us to try to exploit us. Like we dumb. But we got the money though. That always kills me.
We
How
all
dare
dumb
you?
all over the world. We all dumb together.
I can't wait to travel with you, St. Hudson.
I know. Oh my gosh, we need a girls trip for
Girl,
real.
this
For real.
last cruise, girl, I had to have a couple conversations, man. Them folks was tripping.
I was
They
so
got
mad.
my
I was like,
nerves
I
so
missed
bad.
out on my cruise for this when I went to New York because it rained every single day.
Oh, when you went for your aunt's funeral, is that
Yeah,
what it
well,
was?
I didn't. It was. I missed her funeral, but she died when I went, and then my aunt's
Mm.
90th birthday.
Oh, okay.
She died right before my aunt's birthday. My
Oh,
aunt's
wow.
90th birthday, and I think she did that on purpose because that's the type of person my aunt Makiba was. She's like, she don't like a lot of like she's a moody aunt. You know, there's always one moody aunt. So she
Oh,
knew
God.
everyone was coming from all over the world for my aunt's 90th birthday, and I think she passed on purpose because she didn't want to be dealing with everybody. So
Man,
we stayed in her house because
that
it was
sounds
empty, and
cool.
we had to empty out everything,
How
and
was that, staying in a person's house who had passed away?
it was surreal,
It's not
but it was
easy.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
it was weird. It was like it wasn't easy. I know it was hard for my mom because she was really looking forward to seeing her, and then she passed away, and it was just her son was really really difficult because he was
You
her
don't know
only
what to
child.
keep.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Mm,
and then
Yeah.
everybody was fighting over pictures. It was beautiful and
dumb
sad
shit.
and
It was
surreal and
crazy, yeah.
peaceful and crazy and everything at the same time. And then nobody told my aunt who's 90 years old. I don't know why nobody told her.
Oh, shit.
It was crazy.
Are
It
you
was really, really
serious?
crazy. It was,
So she
it
just
was,
had her birthday wondering where her sister was?
no, it was her niece because she was my older aunt. So
Wow.
Oh,
I it was, it was a lot going on. It was a lot of commotion. I have a huge family too, and it was just.
oh my
And
God.
don't you know my 90-year-old aunt got a 50-year-old boyfriend?
Mm-mm. You better check your
Look at
credit.
Legina face, y'all.
She dumb as fuck. She dumb as fuck.
Lord.
And she
Did
think
y'all
21.
we
hear
I
dumb.
bet you that's
the
that
governess took my
99-cent lip
90-year-old
gloss
aunt?
too. The one you
What?
get at the beauty supply that be sticky, that stick to your hair and shit.
She think we dumb. That's the fucked
It
up
ain't
part.
even. It's
She
Max,
think we
not
dumb.
Mac. It's Max.
She thinks she
I'll
playing
never
us.
wear that shit again.
You just said a mouthful right there. She think we dumb. That's the problem with
She
all of us.
do.
Yep,
With Janai,
That's the thing.
she
with
You look
does.
Jag,
at
with
Jaguar, look at
Goomba.
Goomba, and you look at them, and you're like, you think we're dumb, nigga? You can't even read. Like what?
That's
The,
the whole point. I girl, you so smart, Della. I knew you are so motherfucking dumb, y'all.
Wait, Jaguar said her IQ was 168.
no, it's not.
Albert Einstein's IQ is 160. She said her IQ is larger than the theory of relativity.
Jaguar sat there and watched the police walk around that building and waited for them to come arrest her.
Excuse
I
me,
already told you,
officer. You looking
Hudson.
for
If her IQ
me?
is that,
You looking for me?
You're
Hey,
not gonna sit
y'all.
here and
Hey.
you're not gonna sit here and tell me that woman has a
Now
larger
she
IQ
now
than me.
could have. But listen, boo boo. Now could she have been tested gifted talented, which is a different testing that they do? You know what I mean? But hell no, not no
I don't
fucking
think
genius. My
so,
father is
cause
tested genius, and
I
it's
was
a whole lot
tested.
of testing.
I tested as a
That
genius. I
battery test
did.
and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. And that doesn't go away. Like that innate intelligence and
Sometimes
ability
it
to
gets
absorb it,
yeah.
it gets in the way.
I
The
went to
person can
school for
say
Sometimes
shit.
talented
you
and
could
gifted.
get
Ain't
high.
no
You could get a
way.
higher score sometimes.
I
Yeah,
went to
Jaguar's
Pearl. I was in a
not.
Pearls program for early and rapid learning students.
She didn't
Ain't
finish
no
high
way.
school.
Mm.
Ain't no way. 168 is marrying no Goomba.
Hell no, girl.
Ain't no way 168 is going down the street with guns in the car and not calling the fucking police, saying, "I think somebody's following me."
Ain't no way she never got a high school diploma with a 168. She could
And
have went and got her GED in one day with a
yep.
168 IQ.
Listen, I got a TESOL in 6 days. It was a program made for a year. Anybody with and I'm not saying that to brag. I'm actually pretty blessed because it's given me the
Mm-hmm.
ability to teach people how to learn as well. Because there's
Yeah.
certain ways that I know how to learn, how to master content, and you don't go into a police station in a diaper.
Eating your
With
son's
fresh food in the
ashes.
car
That's what I was just thinking with fresh food in the car.
that I almost had to sell my coochie for
I mean,
with only five fresh crispy dollar bills now, child.
if Goomba's parents are as disgusting as she says they are, she would have got a divorce.
Child, she would have never married him.
No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
She wouldn't
She would
be
have never
sitting
married him.
in jail right now stressing over a $2,000 bail if she was genius level.
No, because she'd have
Child.
stocked something sitting somewhere just in case anything ever happened, like I do. You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying?
Mhm.
at least a little something sitting somewhere. A person
Especially
of
in these
intelligence,
days and age. In this day
girl,
and age, absolutely.
she could invest it in cat with Cash App.
Do you know what? You know what? She got a plea deal bargain, but she turned it down.
She would
That's
still
what I
be
heard.
making money off of freaking bitcoins
Stop.
if she was a genius.
Yeah, she's
Which is if she pleads guilty.
Philadelphia.
If
Wouldn't look like
listen, guys,
Philadelphia. I'm listening.
if she pleads out guilty, they'll basically give her time served, and she'll do like so many hours of a diversion program, which will probably be like work release or
She ain't gonna
community
do no
some type
work.
of community service, and
She ain't gonna do no
she'll
community
be
service.
out.
No, she ain't
She
even
would
gonna
be
commit to
flipping
that.
her
She's
SSI and Goomba's SSI.
she's smart enough not
Child.
to even commit to that. She like work, work.
Work.
Girl,
How you
she did
spell
Lyft.
that?
Girl, she couldn't do Lyft because she kidnapped her son.
A W-2?
Yeah,
Oh
What
my
she
is
god.
kidnapped
that?
her son.
Child.
And you can't even be charged with kidnapping and still do Goomba.
No.
You can't do Lyft.
Do
You can't do
Kumba.
rideshare. Period. They won't let you do any type of rideshare if you were
Well,
charged.
they said she
Girl.
was doing Uber, but sometimes that background check is basically, it's
Mm-mm.
AI that's
No,
doing it, and they kept trying to catch certain things, and they must have didn't catch that. Plus, it was out of another state, but
maybe she
for
was
some
doing it in
reason,
her
she
mother's
can't do
name or
Uber
something
no
like
more.
that. Because they can't catch up.
Mhm.
They can't catch up with everybody. So if they catch up,
No.
like she doing it in her mother's name or something like that, especially because her and her mother share that bank account, and she's not a POA of her mother. She just signed on to her mother's bank account.
Arthur, y'all can
Authorized
cut that
user,
shit out
Wells
too.
Fargo, child. I'm already knowing.
Stephanie and Pooh. Yeah, let's get back
Years
into this.
old, okay.
Doofus. The fucking doofus.
We got a music request, child.
What's
Let me
that?
understand something,
Millie
man.
Vanilli. Can y'all do
Is
Blame
it
It on the
sexual
Rain?
abuse? Was that too much for you to handle mentally?
Oh, that's a question.
I think I might have been. I'm not sure. They said it's something I forgot, so I'm not. It might have been that.
Who is they? When you keep saying they, who is they?
Yeah, who the fuck is they?
Or my
Right.
tata and my abuela, they said it's something I forgot. And
Shut
I'm
up,
not
girl.
sure. It could be possible. So.
Go play.
Are you saying it happened when I was in that 12, 13, or was it 2021?
Baba and Tata, I can't stand
You
y'all.
know exactly when it happened. Quit playing in this lady's face.
Sexual abuse happened younger, but I feel like around 21 through 23 is where the mental break started to happen.
Right.
Now let me, because I gotta be quite honest with you, because I'm not gonna play any games. I'm not gonna play any games whatsoever. I do not believe that you have forgotten. Okay. I don't.
Mic drop.
I believe that your life was very tumultuous, and it was a lot to handle. And I feel like there was a lot of mistreatment to where you did not want to belong in which the family in which you were with. And so I feel like things started to happen, as well as like bullying.
Yeah, my brother literally changed his name because he no longer wanted to be part. And that was right around the time we found out he had schizophrenia. He no longer wanted to be associated with our family, so he changed his literal name. Same type of shit. And ever since he changed his name, his life has been hell. Changed his first and middle name. Absolutely.
And some sort of like abuse, and unacceptance and feeling different. And so it feels like
she ain't smiling no more, y'all.
23 years old. I feel like there was something about going to school or going to college.
She wants to be lied
to. Did you enroll to college or did you actually go to college?
Get mad.
I went to a community college around that time. But as far as like sexual abuse, I don't remember because I would have just said, no, I didn't get sexual abuse, but I'm not sure. I would say what evidence that I might have had it was when I had like a miscarriage, but I had sex with one person and that should have been the time frame because.
What?
That's a lie. That is a lie right there. That is a lie. That is a lie. That is a lie.
What? Say, how to break it down?
She said she had sex with one person.
Throw that lie in the pit of hell, bitch.
She got pregnant because she had sex with one person.
Ever?
I know, Star Child. She get on my nerves saying Pacific.
Ever?
Especially when you in the West Coast. I think she
She
said at the time.
Ever, right?
I think she meant at the time that she got pregnant. But she just keeps. Didn't she say she was sex trafficked?
Well, that video she did, I don't know if it was YouTube or for Facebook, but it was posted on YouTube when she was sitting on the couch and she was sitting on the couch. She was sitting on the left side of the screen and looking towards the right, and she was just rambling on, but she was rambling with a different cadence. It was more laid back, more coherent, more Angela, just like talking to her friends. She was talking about how she was getting it in and fuck this nigga that and this nigga that. Da, 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 da.
What?
Yeah. You remember you seen that one, Taylor, right?
Oh yeah, when Lagena be on her gangster shit, girl, she be a whole nother person, child. I'll be like, who the fuck is that? Gangster
That was
Wooster.
Detroit. That was Detroit Angela.
Girl,
right.
yeah, Detroit Angela in the motherfucking building.
Angie. Fucking Angie.
Detroit Angie, got it.
It's so cold in the deep. This is that girl look like Don Cheadle.
I'm going on mute.
All right, let me play this. She about to go.
What's the age on that?
This was in 2014, so 2014, maybe 19, 20.
No, she wasn't 20
See,
years
this
old
is
in
what I'm saying to
2014.
you, love. There's a mental break that happened here. I want to understand.
She might have been 18.
Your mother.
The one you look like?
What the source of the mental infraction?
When I was younger.
You can look at her mom and tell.
You're not gonna believe me anyway. So what happened to her, and then when I was very young, like I was in wayward.
Like, I feel like all of these things. I'm talking about your bio. Is she somewhat the source of the mental infraction?
When I was younger, but you're not gonna believe me anyway. So, as far as what happened to her, and then when I was very young, like with Nana, I was saying wayward.
What did she say?
What? I don't know. But she very passive, red-eared, sliding turtle.
I'm talking about your biological mother.
What did you just say?
No, just the energy I'm getting. I'm sorry. I love
you fucking crazy, man.
I love red-eared sliding turtles.
She went pull the tank on that ass. I said la bazaar. La case la kisa.
I love sliding turtles. They're so cute. I didn't mean it disrespectfully.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The animals.
I ain't messing with you.
Listen, turtle. Who don't love turtles? Put a word in the chat if you don't love turtles.
She do look like she would have a pet turtle and shit carried in her pocket.
Put it to it in chat if you love turtles.
Movies, y'all. His name is Henry. Henry the turtle.
And he eats lettuce.
And he eats lettuce. And he shits all in my bed.
She sleep on a turtle.
Them turtles, the turtle shit stink too.
What is going on? Are these
you
turtles
gotta keep it clean. They look like
right there. That's what that was.
I didn't even know that's what that picture was. That might be more appropriate.
Yeah, Lagena got a turtle in her front pocket right now for good luck.
Yo, they used to sell them on Fordham Road, and they used to get knocked for selling turtles.
Like a sliding turtle.
Who is from New York? Remember they used to get knocked for selling them sliding turtles in Harlem and 125th Street because it would be illegal to sell them.
She rubbed the turtle shell and make wishes.
They're illegal.
Jaguar.
Chinatown too. I don't know where they used to get them illegally, yo. They used to put them in them little tiny plastic fish tanks and sell them, and the police used to come through and round them up because it's illegal to sell them sliding turtles. Jaguar. Like her daddy's illegal too.
Like I said, like a makisa. Now get in the car.
With the hat, look just like her. They ain't all the ponds.
I cannot.
They must have to stay in water.
Wait a minute.
Oh, look at
that one's mad. Look,
He said he Aaliyah's son.
That one look like a fighter turtle. That one look like it take a bite out of crime. That one look like you come near me, bitch, I'ma fuck you up, cuz. Blood.
Shout out to Andrew Redding for this photo. Thank you so much, Andrew Redding, for this photo.
My
Oh
goodness.
my god.
That one
Star
look
Child,
like
you know you love turtles too.
that
Knock
one
it
look
off.
like if it bites you, you gonna turn to stone and shit.
Wait a minute.
That motherfucker look prehistoric.
I bet you they from Africa too.
I'm saying she got one in her front pocket, child. His name is Henry. He about 13 years old.
They swam through.
Oh my god! Stop!
Henry, tell me when the last time we was with our real mama.
Oh my god.
Cause if at first you don't succeed.
Oh my god.
Sing us a song, Henry.
Oh my god.
See, yeah, they're cute when they small. And they hide in their shell.
I told you, Lagena, we should have just stayed in Detroit,
Wait
man.
a minute.
They hide right in their shell. Detroit got a lot of water.
Somebody said the turtle whisperer.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
What's mascot?
Wait a minute.
My
Oh
turtle
my
said
god.
that R. Kelly is my father. This is
Child, it's about to go
What else
down.
did you say, Henry? This
It's better to be a little waxy than ashy. Come on now. I'd rather be waxy than ashy.
My
Oh my
turtle
God.
said if Jag pull up, he told me to fuck her up. That's what Henry said. It's a joy. And he said that's on Crib.
Yeah,
Wait
turn
a
into a
minute.
little snapping turtle. She get a little snappy.
I cannot. Oh
Henry Snappington.
Oh my
Henry
God.
loves Snappington.
I am so trying to keep this thing professional.
We trifling. I don't give a fuck though.
Turtles. What's not professional about turtles?
Jaguar say, yo, you need to let God do what he gonna do.
God love
when
turtles.
she get out, she ain't gonna do
like
shit but
a
go right back up in that bitch.
It's a DNA match.
99.96.999, child.
Turtles are the color of the earth.
She looks like a spider
So I guess
turtle.
the other
I ain't never heard
4%
of
is
that
the
shit
embryo
before.
of the egg from Detroit.
Oh my God, I'm about to die. I can't sleep tonight.
We're back.
I am not gonna be able to sleep tonight.
That's why she always got a hat on. She need it. She need a shell. You see? It's that DNA match.
She said she
I'm
looked like a
surprised she ain't got a wig
turtle.
over that motherfucker.
She always got a wig, a hat, something. It's that shell. It's that DNA match. She need it.
You know good and damn well ain't nobody in that house combing their hair.
They broke them all.
Girl.
Lord.
Ain't nobody in that house. That's the natural deodorant house.
Chap, I don't need to know nothing about the Mustang.
They use the rock. They use the rock deodorant. Ooh.
Girl, I be telling people, don't. I Hove did that, so hopefully y'all don't have to go through that.
Chap.
If you use natural deodorant, you gotta take minimum 2.5 showers. If not 3. If you big, you gotta take 3.
I think that stuff makes you musty.
You listen. You can't be in a house full of people, and if you listen, you can do it, but you gotta have a certain diet, and you got to take multiple showers a day.
Oh hell yeah! People that go vegan in the beginning, the first part of that, girl, they smell bad and they smell bad. They will
You
light the
can't eat a lot
bathroom
of
up if you,
sugar
girl, with
because
the
it's
air
hormones.
freshener and the window open. They will still like it will be a don't go in there for no 25 to 35 minutes, child.
You can't eat no sugar. You can't have a sugar heavy diet and take natural deodorant because sugar, it messes with your hormones and stuff. And you can't really eat gluten at all.
Child.
Yeah, we got to
That's
do
the
something. We got to get real serious for a minute because I think it's only fair. I'm not really that unbiased. I never present myself to be, but I think it's only fair for us to have a poll in the chat. If you think, because
Okay.
I don't want to interrupt this conversation, but I just think it's fair, just so that we can lay out where we are and kind of I don't want to assume all of you believe the same thing. If you believe that Lagena is Aaliyah and R. Kelly's daughter.
You know what? I'm
done. I'm about to go. You tried it.
I want to know what y'all think, because somebody might not know. They might think she is.
Child.
So if you do, can you put daughter in the chat? And if you don't, can you put don't in the chat? I just want to know, because somebody here might actually be Team Lagena and believe that she is.
Let's be clear.
I ain't seen nobody ever.
Lagena was born on a Wednesday, y'all. Yes, it was a Wednesday, y'all, and she was born with another brother.
If
Yeah,
you
His
have
name was
access to Lagena,
Elijah.
tell her to come through right now.
Who?
You said what?
If anyone in the chat has access to Lagena, tell her come through right now.
All right, now y'all,
Lagena.
let me review these house
You
rules
won't
one
notice,
time.
boo.
This is not a no judgment zone, baby, and I am not the governess. I eat up from the door. I'm a lion. I start chewing when I see you. So please don't come in here with that bullshit, because we light you up, baby.
Child, she
I'll
ain't
You
stay
light it
on
coming
up.
in
mute and
here.
let De La Creme do her work, and I'll wait till she's finished.
Girl, she ain't never come in. She's never ever come on a panel here. All of Jaguar's other cohorts have, but she hasn't. She ain't stupid. I did comment on one of her videos though, and I told her, I said, I see your spiritual light. Like I definitely think that's
Why
something you
you
should
do
work
that?
on. Cause I do. I
The
do.
spiritual light of
Namaste.
a warlock, you said?
No, I mean I see a person who see. Unfortunately, people who are untalented, they will exploit their spiritual gifts because they don't have other ways of making money.
You believe she's gifted?
I do believe she is. Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But
I
she
don't
doesn't
believe that.
know she has not been trained. So that's
Well,
why she out here unhinged and whatnot.
well, everybody's got a gift. Everybody.
I know I do because I be seeing stuff. I just be like, man,
You feel what I'm saying? Like
I
everybody's got a
don't want to
gift.
get tapped into that shit. I don't want no parts.
She's chosen to try to exploit it. And as a Baba Lorisha, she should know that's a very dangerous thing to do.
Hell yeah.
Because now she crazy and she look
Yep.
crazy. You don't do that. You don't exploit your gift. It's something you just don't do. Baba Lorishas are held to a certain integrity. Integrity comes from inside. It's not something
Uh-huh.
somebody else can look at you and say, "Oh, you're not supposed to do that." No, you got to have enough relationship with yourself as a God that you are the one who keeps yourself in line.
And then you're
And
still trying, yes, the exploitation is at an all new high.
mhm,
With her trying to stand 10 toes down that she believes the shit. And this woman is talking talking to one of her ancestors, telling her, we know that you're lying, and she's still going to combat that.
yeah. And see, the exploitation is a result of her having such a longing for affectation and affection. And if she would just get some therapy and then do
Uh-huh.
some self work, she'd be the bomb.
the validation became the high. It's the social.
Yeah.
This is a new thing that we're becoming aware of. That's why it's so fascinating to watch
Yeah.
them in action. You know, with
Yeah.
the lies on the fly and whatnot, the
Mhm.
narcissistic traits that become of them or whatever is
It's
because she,
crazy.
you know, she went viral. She buzzed, so she thinking she's that bitch. Oh no, you know, governess, you gonna play along with me. You know, you gonna support my lie. You know what I mean? I don't know how much she costs, but I know she ain't cheap for, you know, for her work. I'm sure she
But she
paid her.
reached out. She reached out to her. So
Right.
she didn't pay her shit. Genesis paid her. Oh
Well,
no,
yeah, I'm sure somebody
Legina
paid
has
it.
Legina has an income. We paid her.
Well, I want my fucking money back.
I want my money back.
Shit.
No, but I don't want my money back because she got the reading. She got the reading. She got the reading and the read. Let's
She
continue.
got
She
read and
got
read.
day up. Exactly.
That's what happened. Like a reading rainbow episode
I'm gonna
with
go back.
LeVar Burton.
She looked like LeVar Burton. Look at her face right now. I'm so
Yep,
mad at her.
butterfly in the sky. I could go
I
twice
can
as
twice as
high.
high.
Just
Take a
Just
look.
take a
It's
look.
in a
It's
book.
in a
A
book,
reading
a reading
rainbow.
There
rainbow.
is a black music
I got booty shorts, but I
magazine.
gotta
It's a
pull them down. I'm
Japanese
sorry.
magazine with R. Kelly and Aaliyah on the cover.
Was she pregnant, child? Did he have his hands on her belly? Was her belly around-gulated?
No, but Aaliyah has her hands on R. Kelly's head.
Did she have her hand on the belly, saying this is our baby, 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 baby,
Oh,
ooh, baby, 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 baby,
look at her face.
buckwheater. Ow.
I'm still trying to figure out what the hell she said.
It's on mute.
What's on mute?
Is it playing? I don't hear it.
Hold on.
I don't hear it either.
Have you been hearing it?
Yeah, we were hearing the child.
Okay, hold on. Let me do some sound checking. Child? This show ain't coming out. Hold on.
Gina, go get you some braces, child. If you watching. She looked like she could catch a catfish with her mouth.
She got access to Stephen.
Just walk in a lake and dive in that motherfucker and come out with a fucking fish in her mouth. Shit. Here we go.
That's how turtles eat.
Shaka, you gonna put this on the grill?
Not turtle. How y'all get to speaking about turtles again? Hold on.
Henry said he want extra seasoning on his fish.
Let me see. Let me get this right.
Isaac.
I sent it to you, Taylor. Huh? I sent you the magazine cover.
Let me see.
Hold on. Let me work on this a little bit. You
Okay,
said, yeah,
boo.
we couldn't hear it. Hold on.
And she'll send it to you.
Which one is it? This one. How the kids doing tonight, St. Hudson? You only got
Losing
one,
her.
right?
Yeah, that's here, and she's losing her mind.
Why? She
I
out of
think.
school now, right?
Yeah, I think she's going through a growth spurt.
Aw,
So I'm trying not to whip her behind.
girl, you know. Hold on.
How's yours?
Real mother. I'm not talking about this whole Aaliyah
She got
fictitious thing.
good.
I'm not
Here we
talking
go.
about that. I'm talking about your real mother, your biological mother. Um, because I
Look at
feel
her
like
face when she says it.
you were left alone a lot.
She's like,
You know
bitch,
that
please.
shit.
There
Look,
was
she done heard this shit before. She ain't surprised at this shit. She's not surprised that this woman does not believe her.
parental out of the house. I feel like there was some sort of like mistreatment or neglect going on right there. And it not necessarily. What is it? Yeah.
I'm agreeing. Yeah, that happened.
And I feel like the unacceptance and the bullying in and out of the family caused some things to happen, and it may also have been triggered by the miscarriage or the pregnancy or whatever that is. It may be triggered by that, but it feels like around that time of going to college and not feeling seen or accepted, and then I feel like there was a period of trying to grow and to be seen and to be accepted, which is what led you into this dysfunctional reality. Okay. So listen.
This scam.
Wow. Wow. But it made so much fucking sense though. It made so much sense. She'll never be able to know her true spiritual power if she never knows herself.
I'm aware that you're aware that Aaliyah and R. Kelly are not your parents.
I'm aware that they are.
I'm aware that you're aware. I'm not gonna play that game. I'm aware.
Oh shit.
We're not gonna play that game.
This is one of the things that
girl bye.
She sound like a school principal.
I'm not gonna play
that
game.
Play with you.
I'm not gonna
I'm
play that
spin
game.
your ass.
Your ass spray painted that bathroom. Now what you gonna do?
I'm aware that you're aware that these are not.
You gonna stop biting the ends off the desk?
I traded Nana, and there was my family. That's what happened.
You didn't accept that they were your family. Because
actually
on the inside, you wanted to belong to something different, and becoming inside
Nikki, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my head.
This functionality of the love that you began to carry for Aaliyah and wanting her to be your mother is where you created.
Wait, say Hudson, wasn't it you who noticed that the picture she drew of Aaliyah looked like her?
That wasn't me.
I beg your pardon?
Was that you, T? One of y'all noticed that the picture she drew of Aaliyah looked like her, but they just had Aaliyah's skin complexion.
Right.
Like, bitch, that ain't your mama. You're not a dark-skinned Aaliyah, honey. Exactly.
Mushy is putting up.
I don't know, like, because she's not to be mean or anything, because I didn't grow up around.
Now, when I stepped away a little while back, I went to go lay my baby down and put her to bed. She's good. When you asked me the question earlier, I don't know why I didn't give you a wholehearted answer because I wasn't thinking about her.
That's okay.
I was glad she was asleep. You know, when you be by yourself, people like, ask you, how's your baby? Can we not right now? Can I?
Don't wake her up. That's okay. That's great.
Right. Let me introduce her to the conversation.
Don't wake her up. I get it. I understand. I felt it. I felt it. I know.
She's safe. She's fine.
That's good. That's good.
I just already knew who she was. And then after she died,
Ashe.
That's when I already knew who she was before, before her name, like as far as her celebrity wise, and that's why I even
But she can't tell you about any time she's
I seen her on TV. I'm like, that's her, my mom. That was her. And as far as like, I'm not a fangirl. I'm not following to these celebrity hype thing. I'm not doing any of that.
What the fuck is she talking about?
Who knows? And Aaliyah wants to be left alone so she can rest in peace.
No, because the thing is,
And let me just say that we are not saying Legina is ugly based on her African phenotype. She got the worst of the African phenotype. There are plenty of beautiful African people.
I
Well,
do.
all them genetics and then applied.
She got the
All
worst of all the options.
96.999%.
She just got the
Shit.
bad end of the stick. She got beautiful skin. That's what she got. But she got
She does.
the her features. None of her features go together. Her teeth look like a white picket fence. She's got full lips, but they're not pretty. You
And her
know,
eye
and
shape is really pretty, but the bulbs are
being
Have you
cross-eyed
seen
doesn't
her
help.
twin? Have you guys seen her twin? He's
No,
no.
handsome. He looks completely different. He's like a brown color. You know, he's not light skinned or light
he
brown, but
sounds
he's
so
like a,
black.
you know what I'm saying? Like the Governess color. You know what I mean? Uh with that honey undertone, dark
But
but
I
with
can
that honey
understand
undertone.
if she was a dude, she
Yeah.
would look more attractive. I could see that.
Yeah,
I
he
could
got
see
all the
that.
looks and shit. And
Yeah.
If she
And
carried
then one of her
herself a little different,
yeah.
it would
And
make a
then one of
big
her parents
difference.
lookers. I mean, look at the hat.
And the way she slouches her shoulders, she would hold her shoulder back, the way she enunciates her words, the way she holds her mouth.
Girl,
It's
who
the way
put
she
that orange
carries her.
lipstick on that baby?
Mm,
well, they say
She
she like looking like that. Jag tried to take her to get her hair done twice, and she declined. And SDW said he tried to call her and tell her why you ain't get your hair done. She said she didn't want her hair done with the braid thing. So, child, she declined a hair appointment that Jag had booked for her.
that
Child.
it
the
could
people
it,
paid for.
it could be her, like on, like some people on the spectrum too just don't like to be dolled up.
And some people
Aaliyah
just
would
don't.
Aaliyah like to be dolled up.
That is not Aaliyah's child. Do
Yeah,
you
because you
realize
know
that
how she's
my
figuring?
daughter put the outfit together like my father.
Right, you know what she's thinking? That money y'all gonna spend on getting my hair done. I can give me some. Let me talk to her voice. I can give me some weed and and give me
Something to drink, some
some more
whiskey.
supplies for my paintings. Yep.
A plastic wig.
Fuck that
Man,
hair.
y'all can
I'll
keep
just throw
that
that
hair.
plastic wig on. Let it
Y'all can
sit in
keep.
the sun and let it
Oh my
melt and see
God,
what it look
that
like.
that receptionist wig look like. Oh my God, look at the governor's face.
That wig got a motherfucking tracking device in that motherfucker.
She's like,
Why y'all
oh,
sound just alike right now? Why while you talking, you sound just like her, sounding like her?
look at her face. Look at her face. Look at her face.
I'm trying to talk like her.
The governess is done with the bullshit. She didn't even give it 10 minutes.
Because
The
Look at the
people
governess
are
didn't
evil
even.
in this child.
viciously.
Look at her. Look at her roar. Ugh. Look at Angela. Look at the cub going into a lioness. The lioness is being created right before us, child. Here she comes.
Girl,
Here she comes.
People
about
love
to eat
Aaliyah
up.
Gold.
viciously. That's why.
Gold.
People
Gold. She must have the pussy of gold.
Who?
Gold.
You talking about Legina Gold?
Hyena gold.
there's
And you ever
two
heard
Lion
her leak?
singers
gold.
that are
You
gone
ever?
that people are viciously cherish. It's Aaliyah and Selena. Like,
Yeah, yeah,
like do not come for neither
absolutely.
one of them.
No jokes. No jokes whatsoever. People don't play with them.
Go go
Mm-mm.
gadget
The
live.
young
Of
dead
all
ones.
age groups. And don't let
Yeah.
Beyonce die. Whew.
Oh God.
The whole world gonna set on fire. Ablaze, nigga, ablaze.
The young ones.
It's gonna be spontaneous fires all over the world. I promise you, the day Beyonce dies, she could be 134. It's gonna happen.
Go go gadget disappear.
If they felt like they didn't get a chance to rise before their rise, like didn't get a chance to hit their prime. Like people feel like it's not fair that they gone.
Oh my God, Moon
Go
Eye
go
said
gadget
Janet Jackson is
skates.
her mom, and she's only a couple months older than her. Oh yeah, you disrespecting the dead. Lying on that lady like that.
That they was, and I just thought I did
They
stuff
said she tried that too. Janet Jackson is my
feeling
mom.
my
Right
memory.
before she tried Aaliyah.
I still need the proof, and I just had the DNA test saying no, not my dad. And I would be able to. Back in the day, I would swear that he was.
So did she do a DNA test with him?
Go.
I still got to figure it out too.
Look at the
So
governor's
I
face.
asked her for a DNA test, and we can go live on air because it's just everybody on this.
Got that bitch, please look.
It is for me.
She
Would've
knows
smacked
the
her.
truth.
I
See,
know.
the thing is, remember when I said,
because what you're saying about
when we listened to the governess and we broke down the all that stuff, I said we have a responsibility as gods, as spiritual workers, and we know that if we misuse that responsibility, we could give up everything. And so remember I told you, she had to out Jaguar to release herself from the karma. This woman is looking at Angela, knowing that Angela knows she's lying.
Right. It's a wrap for her, pretty much. It's what she did
Girl,
was
she
seal
about to
her
get blue
fucking
on.
deal.
She about to get blue on. She about
Mm-hmm.
to catch one of those. Because the thing is, when you sit up and you look at a person and you know what you sacrifice, and not like self-righteously, but a spiritual worker, you guys have heard me say to understand and study things in the spirit realm is not boring. It's not exciting. It's quite boring. There's a lot of times you got to be by yourself. You got to fast.
Energy
You have to,
draining. Yeah.
and you're constantly sensitive to things, and
Hungry.
you got to deal with your own shit.
Yeah.
Excuse me, you have these shadow of the night and the dark night of the soul, and these times where you really have to go in and just crazy different things that people would never understand. And to see a person who has access to spiritual wisdom choose to hold on to a lie rather than tell the truth. And she's looking at this woman like, you realize that you're giving up a whole life that could have been laid out for you perfectly and amazingly, but now so much wisdom that you could have gotten for free that people have to work for, you're not going to get because you choose to tell this lie that you know you're telling. So now you're going to have to hustle from hustle to hustle to hustle because you choosing to hustle.
Yeah. Lie begets lie.
That's why you got these psychics and these tarot readers who ain't shit and will never be shit and won't have shit because they continue to sell lies. And when you sell lies, you have to continue to sell lies.
I all bullshit aside, I believe that uh that the governess thought that Angela would go ahead and take her hand that she was leading her on, like, okay, yeah,
Excuse me.
well, yeah, I have been lying. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I did lose my memory here and there, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I had to keep the lie going to keep my expectations, if you will, or you know what I'm saying, to keep my delusions of grandeur going. To keep the support going, to keep this bullshit up. Cause they said she would have a little over 200 or close to 200 in her chat. Now she'd be lucky to have 20 people in her chat when she go live now, child. That's what I'm hearing here in these YouTube streets. And so
Well, see,
that's why she did this
that
interview.
wouldn't even matter to me. I'll be honest with you. Speaking for me, I wouldn't care because I'm here to release the content that the content is. And I could literally sit here and do this whole live by myself and then put it out as a premiere. You understand what I'm saying? But she doesn't have that confidence in
Absolutely.
herself. She's not connected enough with who she is and her craft. She spent the earlier part of her 20s trying to disconnect from her entire identity. She's got a mental illness. And sometimes being spiritually
Right.
minded and being mentally ill can be torture. Because mentally ill people are also emotionally ill people for the most part. And there's something about you. My brother does not think there's anything wrong with him. Like they never connect the fuck with the fuck. It's you. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to tell you, if she it is not to bash her or anything, but I believe that she's a person that would try the bleaching. You know what I'm saying? If she could
Oh,
get enough money raised, you know what I mean?
absolutely.
She would try the
Whatever it
face
takes.
modifications and everything to look
Whatever it
like
takes.
Aaliyah. Yep.
Oh yeah. If she had the money, if she lived in Kenya and her dad was an ambassador or a diplomat or something or a business owner and she had millions of dollars at her disposal, she would do everything she had to do to make herself look like Aaliyah. Hmm. I agree wholeheartedly.
Candy girl. Incoming opinion in the building.
Hey, incoming opinion. Welcome. Welcome,
Hey,
welcome.
Booski.
Listen, let me let this play a little bit more.
Biological mom, she did leave me. She left me alone. She had
But do you notice she don't cop that attitude with the governess?
Oh, just wait.
Oh, she do. Oh,
the thing with Zama, I wasn't really around her either. So if you, I don't know if you can read both there.
Who is that you call it? You said Zana or Zana?
Zama.
Zama.
Z.
Who is that?
Her mom.
My adopted mom.
Her mama.
Your biological mom.
Your biological mom.
Your biological mom.
You're talking to.
I don't know if you can feel.
Well, how do you come to a person and say, "I want you to give me a reading"? And that's why I said it's hard to read people who aren't ready to be read. I want you to
She
give me a
tried to
reading.
play with this woman. She tried to disrespect her craft, is what she was doing. She tried to play in her face.
I don't fuck with motherfuckers like that. I'm telling you, that's how you get blowed on.
Yeah.
That's exactly how you end up being you understand, one of them from
Yep.
the gut. Because you don't fuck with my time, my talent, my energy, my spirituality. I'm the one that makes the sacrifice. That's why I don't do readings.
Yep.
I don't do That's why I don't do it. I don't get into spiritual work for people because I made an agreement with one of the spiritual ancestors that I would do work for our people for free. But I ain't seen our people care enough to do the work that needs to be done. Why would I be doing spiritual work for us if we not be doing the natural work? That doesn't make any sense. I keep my little energy to myself. Shit. Ain't nobody said because you got a gift, you got to share it. Newsflash. But, that's why my parents made sure I went to college. So I'd have ways of making money. And that ain't no shade on nobody. I'm just saying, I feel blessed that I don't have to make those kinds of decisions to feed my child. Because some people do. Some people live off of the money they make from this stuff.
Governess already knew she was going to do this shit, though, I believe.
Oh, yeah. She was ready for it. She just needed the spiritual evidence. And once you invite me into your realm and I'm going to do a reading for you, now I can say what needs to be said. Because you just brought me in here. And that's why I went in on Genesis like I did. And Goomba. You came in here to pray.
Or to sense if she is or not.
That's your biological mother, right?
She said.
No.
Are you not a twin?
No. I don't think no, he's not my twin. I've always been bigger than him, taller than him. As far as when you say different age ranges, I believe that I'm 2 years older than
twin. 2 years.
But you're not, and you know that.
Right.
I do
know that.
too, and I also knew that it was going to happen this way too. But
what's the end game? What's the
exactly.
end game?
No end game.
Like what after everything is said and done, then what's going to happen?
Right.
Like in my life, I still want justice for my mom.
What does that look like?
And I still want
to
help other people that's in that predicament as far as in the music industry.
But she's not your mom.
Right.
I know
you know
is.
that. No, baby.
And what justice? She died in a plane crash.
What is the justice?
It's because she is a celebrity.
It has nothing to do with her being a celebrity. That's why I asked you if you knew who I was.
Baby, do you know my work?
I've seen some of your videos. I've seen some.
Did you see
I
the
feel
one
like
I did with her?
Because I also know Monica. She's saying
you've seen plenty of videos. Stop lying.
Monica, aka Genesis.
And I'm telling you, and what I'm saying about you is accurate.
Mhm. You're lying, honey. And
So,
Jaguar didn't have a boss to say because she's
Love
an
Lila
exploiter
Halton, that's
too.
my biological name.
What?
I don't know if you could sense something other. Because I also have verification from my psychic and my tata. But
they gonna tell you what you want to hear, baby. See? They gonna tell you what the fuck you want to hear, honey, because you pay them.
and then you also saying, oh, you remember getting
And I don't think they told her much of anything. I believe that
Probably
they just told
not.
her.
I don't remember ever. So if you're saying 12, 13, no, I didn't
I'm
remember
saying
everything.
before then, but there's something about the age of 12, 13, 15, as well as 21 and 23. Those ages stand out to me for some specific reason. Not really
You know why?
As to
when you started your bullshit.
So around 12 years old, right? I feel like that is kind of where you started to understand that you were more than unhappy with your living situation, okay? And you also understood that like you wanted to be like seen. You understood then you were not being seen. You understood then that you wanted to do something to where you had attention. It feels like you were left alone a lot. And when I say that, I mean the parentals were not in the household.
Any kind of attention.
I don't know if they were working or just out of the house. But I know that there are you and I want to say like 5 to 6 other people or children in the household. Okay. I feel like the home life wasn't always so good, so kept. Okay. I feel like the mother, your mother, the woman you grew up with, I feel like she was not as attentive as she should have been. And I feel like there was something about her that made you feel different and unaccepted.
Excuse me.
Something about her, the one I grew up with.
Yes.
I didn't know I loved her until like 2008 after her stroke. And I'm not trying to be mean about it just because she wasn't there. But when that happened, to see her in the hospital bed, I did feel away. I'm like, dang. She already lost. She couldn't be around kids anyway because she was on that. She lost parental rights, or she just couldn't be around kids. So I knew
she was on drugs. The fuck,
or she was mentally ill and was acting out.
I was accepting of that. And
tell me why she lost the parental rights.
Right.
I remember
she tried to off herself in one of them.
I remember her hitting his head, not a head.
I don't know for sure, but that's what I'm getting.
The thing is, my so-called twin don't remember that night or the other one, but that's why I say I'm older than them, because I remember everything that happened that night. As far as
remember because you were traumatized.
Thank you,
and that's what I'm saying
for liking and
which
sharing.
is why you don't want to belong to this family, which is why you have created this dysfunction.
Right.
I would rather belong to them just because of some fact the whole what he did with the kids. I don't agree with that. But I also remember seeing him when I was younger, and Nana was there too.
What did he do?
Right. She won't say it. She knows she lying.
You are very aware that Aaliyah Halton and Robert Kelly are not your parents.
And when it's proven.
I don't need for it to
be. It just was.
This is what I do.
It's going to one day.
And I'll wait for it. But you know, like I know, that they're not your parents.
I know they are.
You don't. And I understand. I say this because everyone has treated you like a child that
y'all, I appreciate you, Jennifer Torrey, for saying if delusional was a person, it would be her. But she's not even delusional. She's deceptive. She does not believe her own lie. And that's what the governess is saying. You are aware that these are not your parents. You know. She's not delusional. She is very deceptive. Absolutely. She's aware. She knows exactly what she's doing. She
We been saying this bitch been aware. She just been playing
yep,
in people's faces.
yep. Whoever will let her play. Jaguar let her play because there was something to gain. And then when there was nothing to gain anymore, she treated her like trash on the street and discarded her. Didn't she? At least she
Yep.
dropped her off the Genesis. We thought she was gonna drop the girl off on the side of the road. She probably threatened to though. I should drop you off right here. I could only imagine the things she said to that woman, and she just sat there and took it because she's dumb as fuck.
Is
Mm-hmm.
just have created a false narrative, and I'm not going to give you that because you're what, 31?
31 years fucking old, grown as
Well,
fuck.
I believe I'm 30 or about to turn 30, but the other age is only 27.
So the thing is this: you're not a kid.
Nope.
You're very aware. You're not, and you're very aware, and you've tried multiple things to get yourself seen, and this is something that just so happened to be
Looking for a moment.
that got you
Yeah.
seen.
She gets
Ma'am,
triggered.
if I
She
wanted
gets
to be
triggered.
seen, I would have just done something
You
that's
did.
normal
You
to
did.
do without
You
being
did.
I did
ridiculed,
research on you. You
without
did.
being like,
You
I would have
did.
done like a normal thing to get viral,
You
a normal
did.
thing,
She did a lot of
shake
stuff
my
to get
ass
seen.
or something, or date
You,
a rapper or
you
a
did a lot of
singer. I
things
would
to
have done
go
that
viral,
You
but
ain't gonna be
none of
dating.
those
You ain't gonna
things
be
worked.
dating no rapper,
for my
honey.
protection.
Hey, won't you, Empress? You're not gonna be dating no
None of
rapper,
those things
honey. You're
worked.
not gonna be shaking your
No,
ass.
I
Like we
didn't do
already
any
know.
of that. I don't have no internet. I don't do recordings of Shake My Booty. I don't do things
I've
like
seen
that.
your
If I would have
recordings.
done it, I
I've
would have
seen
just.
some of the
Oh,
things that you've
Juanita,
done,
I hope you
and
feel
none of
better.
those things work. What I'm saying to you is that's why I asked you why you wanted to do this, because someone should have told you that I'm not going to lie to you and I'm not going to allow you to come on and make a fool of my platform. You're very
Right.
aware.
I'm not saying I felt like that you would meant not to cut you off or anything.
Yeah,
but
not to cut you off.
I
But
feel
I
like
did.
that you will be able to look in my energy and see it.
I am, and I'm telling
Even though
you.
I am spiritual like myself, and I knew
She's
it
trying
was
to
not
talk over her.
way, but I'm not gonna
Yep.
flaky. I'm not going to just try to back off because
You're welcome,
it's
Wanda.
my way. It's not the way. I'm just trying to feel like maybe I'm just trying to see what happened to me if something happened to me.
She
But then
telling
you
you, and you
saying, "Oh
saying it's
yeah,
not
it's something
true.
you remember." I don't remember getting sexually assaulted as a kid. I don't remember that. Not even in my early 20s. I don't remember that. But you're saying that was something
Then
that you
what's
do
the
remember. And I'm
fucking
like,
point?
but
What's the point of
I
that?
thought you'd be able to talk about that. I don't know if you.
There's a lot of
That's not even the point of argument. The point of argument is you are aware that you are not the birth child of Aaliyah Harton and Robert Kelly. Anything else you're saying is irrelevant right now and just deflecting. Did y'all have anything to weigh in on this? I'm sorry, I feel like I cut somebody off.
No, we hear you, girl, loud and clear. Loud and clear. But girl, she getting, girl, her blood pressure is up in like 10, 9, 8.
Yeah, because she's
And I'm
upset because she's
talking
getting
about
called
Gina.
out.
I ain't talking about
Yeah.
goddess.
No.
Just watch.
The governess is straight because she knows she right.
Can't say who it is or who it
there was a
from,
lot
or
of
are you
abuse.
trying to?
There was a lot of
Are you
abuse.
saying it's from the D name, or is it from who was it? Like,
look at her.
Let me ask you a question. Why'd you choose that name?
Because that's what you said. It was a D. So I'm just saying, okay, maybe it's put something specific from that, or
there she goes.
or is it because she had something to do with something, or is it him that did something to me, or is it like it's two D's? I don't know. Because you said it was a D name.
Yeah.
I know you used to argue with yourself. She gonna double down. It ain't no use in
Is
doing none of
it
that.
adults or is it?
Mhm.
Okay. So listen, there was a lot of things that took place inside of your household from the time of ages. I believe it's between 3 to 5 years old is when some of the sexual abuse started, right?
Man.
And then I feel like it progressed
Mhm.
up. But you're saying you don't remember anything, but I also feel like that there was things sexually about you as well. Okay. Um,
Something sexual from me?
mhm, 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 mhm. Yes. Um, and it is a lot. It is a lot because I feel like you all were left to your own devices a lot, and so
Mhm.
Mhm.
um,
Mm.
your innocence was taken long, long time ago. But the manipulation factor, it started probably between the ages of 7 and 10 and got really, really hectic around 12 to 13 years old. There's
Damn.
so many lies that was
Mhm.
told. This is not just your first time doing things like this. You've lied a very, very long time. You're used to lying and manipulating, and I
Mhm.
understand. But I'm just a
Look at her
person, I
eyes.
stand by what it is that they show me so I completely understand.
Look at
Like,
her eyes.
this is just one of the many things
She not. She
She
that
caught.
pissed.
concocted
She's caught.
and brought out in
She's
hopes.
everything right now.
I
Mhm.
understand that. I understand that.
Everything
I'm
but
not gonna
Aaliyah's
like, oh,
daughter.
you're like,
Right.
not,
And R. Kelly's
not.
daughter, for the record.
And
She know.
I'm starting with the sexual and the abuse, um, because I
That's the root
believe that is the
cause.
factor of why
That's the root cause.
you're doing what you're doing.
Trying to be seen, trying to be loved, trying
Because
to get
you're saying,
attention.
because you're trying to make it seem like I'm doing it because of clout, or I'm just maybe I am broken out of reality. I'm not sure because you're saying
I'm
sexual
doing it
abuse from whatever
because
age, and I used to be able to say like, no, I didn't get
she
touched,
didn't
or
say
this didn't
I'm not
happen.
That
Now
doing
didn't
it.
you're
come
telling me
out her mouth.
Maybe she
She did
said,
not say
maybe
I'm
I
not
am
doing it.
doing it because.
Mm-hmm.
She said, maybe I am doing it because. Okay, honey. Now we got to go
I
back
feel
and
like
listen to
it
that again.
progressed up, but you're saying you don't remember anything. But I also feel like that there was things sexually about you as well. Okay. Um,
something sexual from me.
mhm, 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 mhm. Yes. Um, and it is a lot. It is a lot because I feel like you all were left to your own devices a lot, and so
Mhm.
um, your innocence was taken long, long time ago. But the manipulation factor, it started probably between the ages of 7 and 10 and got really, really hectic around 12 to 13 years old. So many lies that was told. This is not just your first time doing things like this. You've lied a very, very long time.
And it's interesting to me. I'm not an expert at this, but every once in a while you'll notice that from Angela's sitting point, she glances off to the left, which means she's remembering. She knows what this woman is talking about. She's fully aware. She's not,
Absolutely.
you know, she know she's remembering. She's connecting to an actual factual memory, and it's obvious. She's not trying to remember. She remembers. She knows what's going on. And to hold all this in instead of just go get help, you know what I'm saying?
The
Wow.
lie is is what's working for her. The lie is what got her to Texas.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling how much money they accumulated. Ain't no telling how much money Jack has actually given to her. She claimed
Yeah.
it was only $500, but I don't know. But I digress. But she still
And
gets a check every month at the beginning of the month.
I wonder if when she
Room
comes
and
out of
board.
all this, I wonder if at any point in her life will she look back at people like Genesis and be like, that bitch didn't love me. She wouldn't even tell me the truth. She knew and wouldn't tell me the truth. She was using my energy just like she uses everybody else's. Or I'm sure she's realized by now Jaguar knew she was lying. and was just using her.
Yeah, that's her tactics. That's why she's doing what she's doing, because she's being enabled, and she's like, okay, you stupid motherfuckers gonna let me roll with this lie? Okay.
I want to see her very first video when she was starting this Aaliyah's my mother bullshit and R. Kelly's my dad.
I think it was on TikTok. I think it was on TikTok.
Well, when she
TikTok or
came to
Facebook.
YouTube, I got at her on okay, peace pedal.
I want to see, but the very, very first video she came public with, I want to see just how much she was giggling and laughing, and I want to just see like how
I know she
serious she
had a
was with
little, I
it.
think a little Doberman picture ponytail. You know, you put a ponytail at the top and you ain't got no hair now, child.
Oh my
Maybe a little pom pom up there.
Not the
With some
struggle
blue magic
ponytail.
grease. Some blue magic grease ponytail.
Not the struggle ponytail. What's really going on with her hair though, for real, y'all? Because she don't have no hair.
I just remember seeing a Doberman ponytail, and it was a white background with some Aaliyah drawings on her wall from behind her, down child. Yeah.
I'm trying to look up under her hat.
But I've always I love the videos before they get the story straight.
Oh yeah, going back. I'm pretty sure Sean Davy Way has all of that.
Because even when she
videos
got
she
to
did
Sean
of her.
Davy Way, before she even met him, she got the little bit of the story straight. Because that first video, they always dropped the ball a little bit.
No, because he
Right.
actually went back and did a thing on all of her old videos. So he may actually have. That's how I found out about her, through Sean Davy Way.
Oh, me too. Yeah. Yeah,
He
you're
did
right.
a
A
thing on
documentary on
her.
her, a short one.
Yep.
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 I need to see that very, very,
I
very
think
first
even a part
video.
2, right? Ain't it a part 1 and a part
Like
2?
part 1 and part 2 or part 3, I think.
Damn.
And he did that, and then he interviewed her. That was all Jaguar's setup.
Yep.
Remember, you're gonna knock this out of the park, darling.
Because I saw the very first video when Jaguar was introduced to her, because she was like, I don't know nothing about that girl. That girl is
They
crazy,
knew
and
each
no,
other.
she ain't like.
They knew each other. They had been talking
Child, they
over
No,
been
no, no,
talking.
no, no, no. When that first video, when she first got turned on to Lagena, no, she was dragging her. I was there. She did not know who she was.
She said that Jaguar said the reason she got on TikTok was because she heard Lagena was talking about her. You think Jaguar didn't reach out to that girl?
Not before Jaguar brought her down. I'm talking
Met
about
her
before
on.
Jaguar even knew who Lagena was.
The first time I ever saw Jaguar and Lagena interact was on Sean Davy Way show. Were we talking about the same thing?
This is before they interacted.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't aware of that.
Before they interacted, before I'm talking about way back.
You talking about like back in September of last year?
Yes.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Yeah, that's when they said she started tripping, like September, October.
This is like back when she was still talking to
My daddy would have
back
called her
in
a
those
booger
days.
bear. Oh, so they
because
were talking. Okay, so she wasn't. So she knew who she was back then, but they weren't in communication yet. Is that what you're saying?
This is back when all I know is that the Meg Thee Stallion case is still going on. And when she heard about this girl talking about that Aaliyah was her mother and R. Kelly was her father.
Oh,
Jag was like, what? Like, Jag was just as baffled as everybody fucking else.
Mm-hmm.
And like, this shit sounds ridiculous. And what the hell is she talking about? She wasn't on no let's go save this girl type shit.
Right. I like what Star Child said. She said she accused a local rapper of SA and he never met her. Excuse me. I think I heard something vaguely about that too.
I forgot about that.
That's actually her
she
sister's
did.
story that she took and tried to reconfigure to her own story.
She's I mean, you can't control who your parents are or what they do.
I mean, you need to get a therapist. Man, she
Right.
got state funds.
Because this
She got
ain't it.
access to free health care for all of this. Everything you see, alopecia, everything can be covered by state health care.
Alopecia. You know what's so crazy too? Is I believe that people used to tell her sister. Her first of all, her father has a song named Aaliyah.
Sister.
Her
You
father
said
wrote a
It's
song
all
named
my
Aaliyah in the band that he was
money.
in. That's number one. And number two, her half sister, the one Zamani, that's named after her mother, kind of looks like Aaliyah. Like has that like you know
she's
how every
pretty.
little
Her
light
sister's
skinned
very
girl in the
pretty.
'90s with a doobie wrap used to
But
tell them
they
to
Mhm.
don't
kind of
have
look
the
like
same
Aaliyah.
daddies.
They don't
Her
have the same
sister,
daddy.
the sister does kind of look like
All
Aaliyah.
right,
Like she has that
Isaac.
kind of
All
Aaliyah
right.
vibe and look to her. So I'm sure everyone used to tell her sister that she looked like Aaliyah when they
Probably.
were younger.
And she wanted to be Aaliyah. And she couldn't be Aaliyah, so she made up a story
This
that she
is
was his
also
daughter.
a case of idol worship too.
Very much so.
Like if she could put herself inside Aaliyah's body, that's what she would do.
See, I could teach her what to do with that affection, but she wouldn't. She's not in tune enough with herself to operate in her power. I wouldn't even waste my energy.
Her half Puerto Rican or Dominican, whatever they are, sister.
She literally went to this woman asking for a reading to lie to her. That doesn't make sense to me. I'm gonna push play.
You're used to lying and manipulating, and I
Oh,
understand. But I'm just a person. I stand by what it is that they show me, so I
she
completely
agitated.
understand. Like this is just one of the many
Look
things
at her face.
that you've concocted and brought out in hopes to become seen. I understand that. I understand that. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you're right.
She looking like she got the lead button on standby.
And
Hmm.
I'm
You
starting
see,
with
she
the
keep looking off
sexual
to the
and the
left.
abuse
She's remembering the
um,
times when she's done this before.
because I believe that is the factor of why you're doing what you're doing.
Because you're trying to make it seem like I'm doing it because of clout,
You're
or
trying
I'm
to
just
make it seem
maybe I am
right.
broken out of reality. I'm not sure because you're saying sexual abuse from whatever age, and I used to be able to say like, no, I didn't get touched, nor this didn't happen. But now you're telling me something different. Other people saying I forgot something terrible happened to me.
Excuse me.
I don't know, but I'm not. All this thing is because I'm my memories and what I feel. I don't know if they just put me with other people and adults or something that got sexually assaulted or something, or I'm not sure. I'm still trying to find who I am and what happened to me in my life.
Mm.
Like I really don't know, 100%. But I'm not on here for clout. I'm
When
on
did you
here
discover
for
that you didn't know?
when
When
I
did you
discover I
yeah,
didn't
when
know.
did you discover that you didn't know?
She don't know if she coming or going. Shit.
Like that you
Being
don't
sexual.
remember things.
Oh, from my Baba Lao, because he said something happened to you that you forgot. And then my
Therapist.
tata, who's
He
also
didn't tell you to go to a goddamn
Paulo
therapist.
something like Paulo, he's saying, oh, something terrible happened to you that you don't remember. So I'm like, what happened?
She nervous. That's why she talking like that too.
Do you have two sisters?
Oop.
Sisters?
Mm-hmm.
You only said two
When she
sisters?
don't know what else to say,
I
that's
mean,
all she ever do is I don't know, I'm
are they
lost,
younger than
and I'm just
you?
trying to figure out what
Hmm.
happened between me and
Yeah,
our
I just
time
want justice
period.
for my mom.
I don't believe that they my sister. They're not so.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You in trouble,
I,
girl.
I can't repeat what you said, but ditto.
I'm just trying to remember what happened in between that time, and I need some spiritual
Okay.
guidance between a Baba
Shout out
Lao
to
and
Nigeria.
like
Else to the topic.
Ifa. I need a
There's
reading.
something else.
I need a crystal ball. I need a tea reading. I need some
Wait,
cards.
say that again. Say Hudson.
Every time she like gets twisted and somebody catch her up in a lie, she always like forgets like forgetful, and she need like
I
someone to
don't
look in
remember.
a crystal ball, a pool of water, do a coffee reading, a tea reading, a candle
Tea
reading, a
reading.
palm reading, anything.
Every time
Listen,
somebody catch
She
me in a
went
lie.
legally blind right here.
Yeah,
she
I'm legally
literally,
blind.
she can't tell us one time she was in either of their presence. Not one. She can't recount to us the day Aaliyah came and brought her a Christmas present or a birthday present, or they went to the mall.
Tell
Nothing.
us Aaliyah's favorite color. What side of the bed she likes to sleep on? What her favorite
Blurple.
perfume is?
Not it's blue and purple. Just like her.
What were her
Shut
favorite
up.
pajamas? Blurple. Shh. What were her favorite pajamas? What was her favorite food? Did she
What
have a
body wash she
nighttime
like to
routine?
use?
Come on, somebody. What were her favorite flowers? Like, come on. These are things you know about your mother.
My real
Mhm.
mom didn't eat food. She was under MK Ultra.
Well, her favorite lipstick. Everybody
Mary
know their
Kate
mama's
and
lipstick.
Ashley Olsen. Lord
Everybody
Jesus.
know their mama's lipstick or lip gloss.
Cause my
Everybody.
mama loved that from Fantasy. What was it, mama?
Fashion
Fit
Fair.
Fashion Fair.
Fashion
What was
fair.
the pink? That
Mm-hmm.
pink one. It started
JC
with a
Penney. It used to be exclusively at JC Penney. My mom used
J.C.
to be on
Penney.
that
It
girl.
was fuchsia. Was it fuchsia,
Yep,
mama?
it's a one fuchsia color. Yep. I know what you're
Mhm.
talking
She
about.
loved the light skinned girls. Love that color.
It's like
Girl,
a
it looks
it's a
so
hot pink.
good.
Yeah, hot
It
pink
looks
with
so
the
good.
iridescent color over it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got that. I got a color similar to that in my purse right now, in a long lasting. You ain't never gonna get that shit off. But
If
yeah, she
anybody
don't.
wants to come and join panel, we could drop the
We
link.
can drop the link. We ain't trying to stay up all night though. We already been up for 5 hours. Let me go ahead and play this a little bit more.
The
Okay.
Yes,
fire.
let me know if you want me to drop the link, y'all.
Like, did someone set a fire? What's the
Did
fire?
Aaliyah drink coffee? I mean, there was a fire.
And how she like it. My
Yeah.
mother like coffee
So
with two
yeah,
cream. I
somebody
mean
did
two
set a
cream, yeah, and
fire.
two Splenda.
The
Yeah, my mama liked her. My mama was old school. She liked her dog on sweet and low. She liked that nasty shit.
Ugh, that's nasty.
Mm-hmm.
She loved that sweet and low. Shoot. She said something
um
about a fire.
the little girl I was raised with, yeah, she set a fire, or she set the brother, but I
Oh
think it
my
was her
God.
godmother.
The governess saw a
But
fire and
it's
she
also
told us
somebody else
about it.
that set a fire somewhere else. I
Two
don't
of
know.
the siblings set a fire, child.
So when you
Is
say
it
the
a house
little girl,
fire,
you
or
mean
is
your
it like a?
sister, your little sister is the one who set the fire.
Yeah, but David also set a fire somewhere too, and then the
David
house I
also
was
set
in
the
kind of
fire as well.
the next. Yeah, it's a different. So I don't know which one.
Okay, got it.
Did they do it with their mind? Cause
Mm.
you acting like y'all got superpowers and shit.
Is it?
Janaea said her
So,
daughter levitated.
I don't want to mispronounce her name again because is it Vama? What is it? What's her
Zama.
name?
Zama. It's almost
Z-
like Da, but
Zama.
Zama.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is it her mom that's
it's
crossed
two
over?
girls.
You know that. What's Aaliyah's middle name?
Right.
No,
Who is the
no, her
grandmother?
mom's still alive.
Who is the grandmother that's
Her
crossed
grandma.
over?
Yeah,
No. Not her grandma. Let me understand something.
She playing stupid.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
No. Either she has someone else that raised her like a mom, or you were also in a foster system with another woman that raised you.
Mhm. Mhm.
can you can you say that again?
Okay. So
She's shocked
either
because she right on the money.
Zama has two moms, like someone else that raised her, or there's someone else that also raised you besides Zama.
Zama wasn't never raised with another woman. It was always her one mom. I didn't
Okay,
notice.
so were
But
you
me, I
raised by
was.
a second woman?
Yeah. Well,
Who?
Oh, so you know your
Out the
grandmother.
system?
Who's Aaliyah's grandmother?
I said I believe I was adopted, but
Yes.
We all do,
No.
honey.
This would be
We
no.
listen.
Because there's a
I
older
was
woman.
my girlfriend earlier. I used to sit and I used to wake up in the morning and be like, "Why am I still here? When are they coming to get me from these people? I am too good for these people." I like we all thought we were adopted. We all thought we were
We all had the
adopted.
moments after you got your
I
butt whipped.
know. I don't know these exact, especially after you got your butt whooped. Like I know that couldn't be my mama. Shit, she whooped my ass.
When I used to get
Yeah.
my butt whipped, I used to sing "Nobody Loves Me" underneath my bed. I used to go underneath my wooden buck bed and sing "Nobody Loves Me" and "Nobody Cares." I
Yeah,
had
I
this
should have
song.
used Ashay Unlimited. You talking about for Cash App? I do use Ashay Unlimited for Cash App. I also post to that channel. Excuse me. That's where you get the meditations and the mantras and stuff from me. But I do use it. Here, let me show it to you real quick.
I would tell my mama, I'm gonna run
Girl,
away, and she'll say, "Good, don't come
girl.
back."
I was telling my girlfriend today. My daddy took me upstairs and was like, "Come on, let's pack."
My homegirl, when I was young, matter of fact, I was in middle school. She told her mother she was gonna run away. Her mother used to beat her butt all the time, right? She was bad. She used to drink her mother's liquor out the because her mother had one of them bar cards, and her mother used to let that liquor get so old. It used to get sticky. She used to drink the liquor. You should give me some too. It was so nasty. I remember, but one day she did it, and her mother beat her butt, and she said, "I'm gonna run away," and she packed her bags, and her mother took her to the group home and made them give her a tour.
No.
So this is what they're gonna take you if you run away.
If you want to be here, honey, I can make it happen.
It was so funny.
I can make it fucking happen.
She
Shit.
is so traumatized, and she told
Moon
me
Eye
about it. I was
said
traumatized too.
Moon Eye said her nephew ran away with his teddy bear in his backpack.
Oh, poor
Yeah,
thing.
he said, "I'm taking him with me."
My husband ran away with his PS3. I'm just playing. I asked him to leave, and that was what he decided to take. He
As a
decided
grown
to,
man.
You ain't keeping my game.
Oh
Shit.
my
girl,
gosh, that's
that
so.
was what he
Oh
decided to
gosh.
take. I was like,
Where you gonna
He had
play the
dusty
game
okay.
at,
tendencies.
bro?
He had dusty tendencies.
Girl, that was before
Who
I
light
even knew
bill
that
you
word
about to run
existed.
up?
That was back when they was telling me I wanted too much. I need to marry for love. Okay, I'll do it. Let's go. I
You ever
said
pay
at
the
my wedding I
bills?
was only gonna get that 5 years. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be here for very long. Just letting you know.
You would say that would be coming out your mouth, anybody's mouth.
Just letting you know I might not hang around for very long. If
Your
this
wedding
don't feel
contract.
good, I'm out.
This
Yeah.
warranty is a 5-year warranty on this one.
Girl, listen, that was the one thing I'd never agreed that the church said you couldn't get divorced. Because I was like, something don't seem right about that to me. If something ain't right, it ain't right. And you don't know until you do it sometimes. And so I always said, if I get in a marriage and it's not right, I'm not blaming that shit on God. I did wait to get spiritual guidance on when to leave and how to leave. But I definitely always knew at some point I was going to have to leave. Or kill him. And he
Damn.
canceled the life insurance. Well, when he canceled the life insurance, there was no use in that. So, like, shit, marriage is an investment. It's a business
It sure
arrangement.
is. You better be getting something
Yeah,
out of it.
I tell people all the time when my husband canceled our life insurance, that's when I realized our relationship was over. Because I was like, there's nothing in it for me. If he dies today, I'm left penniless. What the fuck?
You
That
could put,
doesn't make any sense.
listen, you can have a cake
What's
full of
that?
belladonna on his birthday.
What is belladonna? Is that champagne?
Nope. Some oleander. It's a
What is?
nice tea. Oh, tea. It's a nice tea. We'll talk later.
I'm sorry. I was answering a question. No, oleander. You got to tell me about that. Belladonna. Hold on. That sounds yummy. Whatever it is. What is belladonna? It's a solo album. It's a what? Nightshade. Are we trying to kill us? Say Hudson.
Hudson, you can't be giving out no potions now up on the
I'm
panel
like,
now, child.
you can always give me a
Somebody out, in the chat or in the audience, being wrote that shit down now, child. We ain't trying to
girl,
be on Snap.
misusing it.
This is entertainment purposes only.
Right. Let me get back to this shit. It's about
I
the
don't feel like
Powder
this is
Donuts is
mom's
already out here saying CTV didn't put a
mother,
curse
unless
on
this
his
is your
ass.
father.
My license has not been renewed because of 2023. This
that's
is for entertainment
crazy.
purposes only.
Entertainment purposes only.
I wasn't like because I know you don't want to
You see
say
your
so. You
face?
say drop the my parent
Wait.
situation. I wasn't
Did you
raised
see
by
the
another woman.
governess's?
Like
Did you see the governess's face just now? Cause see what's not coming out in this video is the governess could cuss a bitch down. Do you hear me?
She wanna say, "Come on now, Baquita, get the shit out. Just say you been lying, bitch."
She could cuss a bitch
Baquita.
down, and she's being so graceful. I gotta go back. I gotta see that face again. Hold on.
Grandmother, unless this is your father's mom,
Oh,
because this is a grandmother.
I don't curse, sweetie.
She's crossed over. She's passed away.
I wasn't.
don't do it.
Not R. Kelly's mama, bitch.
Right.
Because I know you don't want to say so. You say drop the my parent situation. I wasn't raised by another woman. Like I've been with their households, different women's households, but they never passed yet.
Clearly, you was drug up. You wasn't raised by anybody.
That's what I'm saying. Were you fostered to another household, or did you just stay with someone else?
I stayed with a lot of different other people. So
who?
But the women that prior
family,
not living with them, because I live with them, they still here.
Right, the old lady that would be like a grandmother.
No, she not making sense. And she be talking with them eyes.
Child, don't she now, child?
Yeah.
She
got her fingers crossed like these motherfuckers better hit that cash app. Bitch, you fucking up my money, bitch.
It's a T. And I just want to understand who that is and where the person comes in at.
I'm not sure who the T name is. The only one I know is probably Tanya or anything, but she's young. She's not a grandma, and I didn't live with her.
This is a T name. I need to understand. I know I heard you say something about somebody got hit with whatever hammer. This is something different, and I kind of want to connect this with something else. Like, unless this person was doing this a lot, like was somebody also hitting the head with like a pan or a pot or some kind of skillet, like besides the hammer thing, who is the other person that would have hit somebody or got hit in their head with something?
Oh my God. Yeah, I told you the Mexican parents. Oh,
because this is not a hammer. This is something else.
And she's young. You said she's older, like at grandma age, or
that's separate. That's separate. No. I'm asking you this: who is the person that would have gotten hit or hit
with a pan?
Yeah, like with something like a pan or a pot, or
it was her.
Gwendolyn, she got in a domestic violence dispute with her boyfriend at the time. That's what I can only remember. Somebody getting hit with a pan or something.
And who is that?
She probably got hit with pans.
And Gwendolyn is who?
The adopted sister, the older one.
Yo, sister.
Oh, the adopted.
Meanwhile,
yeah,
Aaliyah and R. Kelly are making hit records.
Okay, but what's the T name that connects with her?
Exactly. Meanwhile.
Oh, she know. I mean, she know. I know.
Wow,
wow.
Wow.
Or
how many lies you gonna tell?
That'd be like her son's family. but I'm not sure. But they're not really grandma. I mean, well, I did live in that house before for a few months.
Oh my God.
So I'm not sure if that's it or.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Right.
Okay. Understood. I so get it. I so get it. There's a grandmother, and I don't know again and where she comes from, but I feel like she's on your mom's side of the family. But it could be your father. I feel like it's your mom's side. So now this is the thing.
You said slider turtle.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I was lagging for a second.
I'm sure you're going to disagree with what I'm getting ready to say, but because you reached out to me, I'm going to do my job because that's just what I do.
She done threw Henry across the floor now.
Fucked up shit to people. Listen, I see straight through it. I see straight through it all. And I know that
you're reading my energy.
No, I'm reading you, sister. You've stolen from people, like you've stolen people's clothes and shit.
Yeah, she's reading you.
You've stolen their things.
What? No, I haven't stolen since a kid. Like, I don't approve of
I told
that, like, at all.
Since a kid.
Who would have thought?
You have stolen from people. And I know here recently you've tried to be good and make a difference because whatever. But this is the thing. You're very, very, very manipulative, and you like it feels like if we did interviews with people that were around you and grew up, everything that I'm saying to you would be validated.
Mm-hmm. She got a sister-in-law.
Okay, I feel like maybe we should do interview with other people because if people like that, and I tried to do my best to not be like that. I don't believe in stealing from them. I probably was as a kid, and I learned my lesson. I haven't done that. It's like I've always been.
Who says I don't believe in stealing from people?
So what she's saying is what you do don't apply to me. Hey, hear her? She's saying what you do don't apply to me, bitch.
Right. Hey, hear her. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hey,
welcome back.
Welcome back.
I heard it was like 80 degrees in New York the other day. She said, "I'm reading you, sister."
Yeah. She not reading Lagena. She reading Angela right now.
Yeah, Angela is disassociated from herself, so she don't really realize who the fuck she is. Somebody's smoking some good weed in this house. Ooh. Girl, I don't know which way she going with
Shit,
them
she
eyes.
might have been the one that got Miss Francis when she got scammed when Jack went to jail around around here now, child, god damn it now.
She might have been what?
She might have been the one to scam Miss Francis, child. When Jack first went to jail, $800 is what they saying now, child.
Mm-hmm. I told Genesis she need to get the hell out of her house. I said, you got the hell sleeping in your fucking children's house.
Watch what she about to tell her, but she Goddess told her that she told Genesis basically about her ass. Watch this shit. The bitch is dangerous.
I was in like that. So it didn't just happen like, oh, I don't want to be.
Sleep with one eye open.
It didn't just happen recently. I try not to do those type of things, especially after 2004. So if you're saying that's me, and I'll be trying not to do that, and telling people around me not to do that, and that's why I grew up around, and I'm like, nah, and I get ridiculed or bullied for not being like them. So I don't, because I heard you said I was manipulated before. That's why I was hesitant to come, because I'm like, really? But I'm like, I don't know. But as far as you calling me a thief and I haven't been stealing,
Haven't been
as
stealing.
an adult.
I haven't been
You was boosting and fucking just like your relatives, bitch.
Wow.
And I know you said, yeah, she's gonna deny. I'm denying. I don't know energy you're reaching, or I don't know. I feel like the people are around me that they was doing that. So if you interview their ass, you read them right. And I'm the one I try not to do it. They be like, oh, you're an angel, you think you're an angel, and I tried for a long time not to do that. I believe
Try
in
not to. Wait a minute.
And I was a heavy Christian, so I'm like, that I should not steal. So I'm like,
I tried for the longest not to do that. When did that change? Because if you say you didn't say I didn't do it.
Child.
How do you try not to steal? At 31 years old, either you steal or you don't. At any age, either you steal or you don't.
I haven't been stealing.
Girl, she probably a klepto like a motherfucker too.
Like a motherfucker. Hold on, let me let this play.
Just like you, it's like saying I try not to lie. Either you lie or you don't.
I tried not to steal. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna step away for a hot second. They're gonna stare at each other for about a minute. Let's see. See, y'all don't. Angela.
They both silent.
She's being treated so kindly right now.
The governess knows. You just be quiet with these lunatics, and you just let them dig their own hole.
Not really been nice to children growing
on
up.
herself.
You were not that nice because of the shit that you were going through, the bullying, the manipulation. Like you were over a few children. Now, I'm not gonna say that you were just a monster and no shit like that. That's not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is, like, I feel
you
like
was
you
with
got
it.
of a lot of shit. Like shit was taken out on you, and because of that, I feel like you had a break, a mental break. And I feel like you have created a lot of different things, but you know how to be manipulative. Like you're two-sided because you know how to play this game. And so that's the energy that you want people to come with, but you are dangerous. I want you to be better. I want you to get better. I want you to understand that this is not what it has to be.
She said, stop it, bitch.
I'm not saying any of this because I don't believe in my own self. I genuinely believe that they are my parents. And I'm not going to stop until I'm proven wrong. As far as being stealing and stuff.
You're saying that because you don't want people to look at you and say that you're a liar. This is a part of
I'm not here to be a dead woman or to claim a guy that touched on kids. This is what I believe. And then as far as I got from last year, like before August of 2022, I would have believed Nana was my dad. I would have thought I was gonna end. I would have just believed all the stuff that happened.
Telling me this and
I
telling me that.
What I miss? I had to go get some chips.
Child. Governess starting to sweat. She getting mad now, child. Her blood pressure then went up on this hoe.
Has she said anything of any substance or just more telling on herself?
Oh, she told her she was dangerous, and she said she dangerous. Right back at her.
Oh, let me go back in a little bit.
You are dangerous.
Oh, right there. Watch your spirit change.
I want you to be better. I want you to get better.
I told y'all that woman was dangerous.
I want you to understand that this is not what it has to be.
I told y'all. I told you she was
the
dangerous.
thing is, I'm not saying any of this because I don't believe in my own self. I genuinely believe that they are my parents.
She genuinely.
And I'm not going to stop until I'm proven wrong. As far as being stealing and stuff.
You're saying that because you don't want people to look at you and say that you're a liar.
Right.
This is a part of
I'm not here to lie on a dead woman or to claim a guy that touched on kids. I'm not trying to do that. This is what I believe. And then as far as I got from last year, like before August of 2022, I would have believed Nana was my dad. I would have thought I was gonna end. I would have just believed all the stuff that happened. I would just accept it because I'm like, oh yeah, that's what families are. I didn't seek no violation from them because I know what type of person they are in life, so I don't really care what they do. I already know what I've experienced. Already knew. I'm just like, but now August, I'm like, that's when I found out, and I'm like, okay, now I know why certain things happen. But as far as you saying, oh yeah, you growing up being a thief or manipulating and stuff like that, I don't want to manipulate nobody. I want people to see me for who I am.
Turn on yourself.
But you don't.
What?
But you don't. Because the thing is, you can't just say, okay, fragile. Because that's going to bring forth the other energy.
But I don't believe I'm lying.
But you do. You know that.
I swear in my life, I don't believe I'm lying.
You know you're lying, man.
And I swear to God.
Go on and jump, Sims.
No. I don't believe I'm lying. I believe I'm telling the truth. Like I said, I still got to do the DNA step. I'll take the steps necessary.
You said your name is Love. Where'd you hear that at?
Love Lila Houghton.
Where'd you hear that at?
Growing up, I always called myself Love or my rap name or things like that. And then the psychic helped me with that too. I don't know if you can read on that name or...
You're a liar. And you're a manipulator.
Look, I'm not... I have lied before, but I do take ownership.
Joe Jackson.
She take ownership.
And you a cheat. Oh, I take ownership.
You mean accountability?
I'm not lying. She don't know what she's saying. She's saying whatever they told her to say in the mental hospitals.
What is she repossessing?
Oh my God. She takes ownership. Yeah, and Pooh is marking the soundtrack of our show tonight. She said, "You are a liar," or in my words, "You full of shit." Yeah.
Oh, it's about to get real good.
Oh my God.
I don't feel like I'm lying. This is what I believe in. I feel like people think, oh, you're trying to get clout. I feel like it's a lot of many ways to get clout. It's a many ways to get clout.
For the record, Genesis, we know you in here, honey. We know.
In many ways to get viral. I don't feel like I'm lying. You saying that I'm lying on people. I genuinely believe Ali is my mom and Robert Kelly's my dad. Because I remember seeing him.
And like even with today, like you know who I am. You know the work that I do. And the hype about you has gone down, and this would just be another way for your hype to escalate back up. And again, that's why
it
was.
You don't have to.
It's live, bitch.
I already had. You can put it out or you don't put it out.
We could do it on live. That was your word. Yeah. We could do it live.
Because I don't have nothing to hide. I don't have nothing to hide.
Me either. And I have no reason to lie.
And also have a different reading prior to you that's stating what I'm saying is facts. But it's not fact until I get the evidence out. So I'm going to still have to do that part.
Right.
So I'm just like, it feels like for me, like for knowing them and then hearing this, even though I am spiritual too, I already knew it wasn't going to go the way I'm thinking. But I'm like,
you were okay with that. You were okay with knowing that it wouldn't go that way because
that's my spiritual intuition told me. But I'm like, I don't have nothing to hide. If it's some part that is true or some part that's not, I'm still going to follow through because that's what I said to you. I don't want to cancel on you. And this is what it's something God's gonna still bring us together for me to learn whatever I have to learn. And if you're saying I've been sexually assaulted, that's what I want to know too. Because you say, oh yeah, you know that, and you're lying about it. And I'm like, I don't remember. I used to be thinking like I didn't, nothing happened to me. Everybody else happened, something happened to them. And then I'm like, okay, but having the evidence of maybe that miscarriage, and I'm like, okay,
No wonder your family don't fuck with you.
I should have already knew, but I don't remember.
So have you ever had to see a mental health physician?
No, that's not that I know of. Back in the kids, I don't know what happened to me.
I mean, as an adult, have you had to be like? Did you check yourself into a mental hospital? Have you ever been seen by a mental health doctor?
Lie number 35.
I talked to my therapist, and they put me into a mental hospital. So for like a psychiatrist, that's my first time. I'm not sure if anything happened that I don't remember, like a shock therapy or something happened that I don't know what my hidden memories, the forgotten memories. I can't take time
shock therapy, child.
So maybe if there's something I done that I don't remember it, and I done it at that times I don't remember, maybe that's true. I'm not sure. But for me, this consciousness, I don't remember that.
Okay.
So like
I want you to hear me when I say I'm gonna say something. I want you to hear me.
You're full of shit.
I do a lot of interviews with those who have crossed over and passed away.
Yeah.
And I did an interview with Aaliyah. There was a question where she was very specific to say she doesn't have any children.
That's what she said. Would you ever tap into her now?
Absolutely.
She would have talked to Aaliyah.
I don't know, because that kind of made me sad. If you really did talk to her, and that's what she said specifically. Was this recently?
This was like 3 years
ago.
ago.
Said was this recently?
This
You're
is
30
3 years ago.
You're 30, baby.
So even in the
as
right
recent
now,
as 3 years ago, child.
I tell you're not her daughter.
I believe I am, but I don't know if I'm not sure. Still need proof myself.
Aaliyah said, leave her alone, you little witch.
Aaliyah said you are not her daughter.
I still remember her. I don't know why I remember her.
On TV?
That's prior before I even got around Zama or Nana. And I still remember Robert and Wayburn.
Oh my God.
Listen, I'm gonna be very honest with you. The child that Aaliyah was once pregnant with was son. The child did not even make it outside of her 6th month of pregnancy. She does not have any living children. You are not her daughter.
And then my psychic also, my other one confirmed. I'm not trying to compare you and him or you, because I feel like you are
nobody
spiritual aware.
Walks this walk like I do. There's nobody that walks this walk like I walk it. So I'm okay with you saying that. My work is proven.
And so is that person too. And it's 2 other people saying, confirming for me too.
You're not her daughter, and you know that.
I believe I am.
No, you don't.
Because why none of the Halton came out and said no.
Oh, come on.
And I'm not trying to use this moment like to go online. I just feel like maybe I don't know.
Because there's probably 50 other you motherfuckers around.
Okay.
Wish I know. I was expecting it though, but I also believe that you was here to shed light on what might have happened to me as a kid. I can't confirm that or not because I don't remember.
And I have. And I want you to
in America alone.
Acceptance of who you are, where you come from. And you're not her daughter. The child she was pregnant with was a son. That child is not living. I understand. And I
can't tell you what you've seen or heard. I can't speak on that. I only know.
They always talking about why ain't you suing me? Why ain't you suing me? Do you know how many nutso people there are on this planet that be harassing these celebrities daily?
Sue her for what?
I understand it.
You don't sue somebody who ain't got no money. That's stupid.
That too.
I'm gonna still go out and give my proof. I did right.
You know how many obsessed
Robert
people they
letter.
are with mental illness
When
that's like saying
I
nonsensical
still
things
remember
about
we
Aaliyah right
told me
now.
that we
There's
might
more than
have
one
And
Lagena on this
before
planet.
I even heard it. I heard it already, so I got
Talking about they married to Aaliyah. Aaliyah's their mother. Aaliyah's their sister. I'm
Every
Aaliyah's
week.
mother.
every 3
Like,
days.
You know, you're not
I'm
married
Aaliyah's mother.
because you're a twin.
like for real.
You're a twin.
I don't believe he's my twin. I believe I'm 2 years older than him. We can do a DNA test too. The thing is, I've been asking these people, but they want to act like they want to do it, but they don't want to do it.
Y'all said lithium lasts 12 hours.
I understand. Whatever proof you feel like you need, I hope you receive it. Because the mental instability that's happening is not healthy. You have your whole life to live. You can't live your life in the shadow of someone because you love her. I understand that you love her.
As a mother way, before last year, I liked her music. That was it. She just reminded me of the mom that I lost. It. That's as far as it went.
I hear you. I know that you're lying. So I don't know where else we're going to go because I know that you're lying. You know that you're lying.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
Your mom. You know she's not your mom.
And I know she is.
That's beautiful. She isn't.
I know she is.
She isn't though.
I'm gonna get proof.
I understand.
I'm gonna get proof.
I understand. And I really hope that you do. And when you receive the information that I'm giving to you, I hope that you're able to accept it at that time.
They go for a little bit longer
in your life as an adult woman who needs to find herself in a greater space than what you are in right now.
Right.
Because you don't have to do this to stand in the light that belongs to you.
Right. That's the truth.
What do you say?
I said you don't have to stand in this to be great.
I know. Is my parents this situation? Just because I want to know who I am. You might not believe it. Some people might not believe it.
You knew who you were.
She doesn't believe it.
Actually, when I thought I did, before August last year, I would have thought I was Ghanaian, and it proved not. All these things I would have never questioned. I would have thought I knew who I was. I went on the internet on my video saying who I thought my biological parents was.
Ghanaian.
Before them on my YouTube a few years ago. I was so adamant. I thought I knew who I was.
Begin to remember that you had been with Robert Kelly and Aaliyah was your mom. When did you begin to remember that?
With Robert R. Kelly, my dad, I always refer to him like my first dad before he switched. But I'm like, after all the things he did, I'm like, and then him not coming back to visit me on Wayburn, I just, I shut him out. In the middle of his music,
What she means is when the trial was over and he was no longer on TV every day. That's what she means when she says he no longer came to see her anymore. Because I believe that she's confusing those things. Because there was a time when Robert Kelly's face was on TV every single day. And most likely she saw it in connection with Aaliyah, because I'm sure they showed a picture of Aaliyah whenever they showed R. Kelly's face. So that's what she's talking about.
Still learning to the day what his music was, because I was adamant about not listening to him even as a kid, because I heard from my teachers what they said about him. My dad.
You took the words out of my mouth, because I was gonna say that people do
I say you took the words out of my mouth because I was gonna say people do fall. They slip in and out of psychosis, where sometimes they do actually believe it, and sometimes they are actually lying.
Mhm. Yep. And I think that I think she's lying. I do. I think she knows that she's lying. And she's just hoping she doesn't get caught. That's why she's not responding the way that a person would respond if they were telling the truth and they were accused of lying. She's just not.
I
She's
think that
not.
there may have been a time where she may have been in a manic episode where she did
Mhm.
believe it, maybe
Mhm.
like a small fraction of time. But I believe she's far away from that now, and she definitely is not believing it now. And she hasn't been,
Mhm.
especially while she was in Texas. She definitely hasn't been. But there was a
Yeah.
time when she was screaming at her family back in Detroit and not paying her rent and stuff like that, and maybe drawing them pictures and stuff where she might have like been in the episode where she kind of believes it, but she ain't there, and she ain't
I'm
been there
wondering
for a
about.
long time.
I wonder if the governess is gonna bring up this Drake situation. Does she bring it up?
I can't remember. But people need to understand, like with like mental illness, it's like a cold. Like there's a time when your
Mhm.
nose is running and your throat hurts and stuff
Mhm.
like that.
You go
But
in and
right now
out.
you're not there. Yeah, you go in and
Yep.
out. You're not there right now, and she ain't there right
Yep.
now.
Mm-mm. No. I don't know. I don't know at what point to separate her mental illness from her lack of good character. Same thing with Jaguar Wright.
A Jag, she is who she. She's a nasty, nasty woman
Horrible
all the
person.
time.
An ugly
Her,
pant.
I don't. Yeah, horrible person, an ugly parent. Like I wouldn't even trust her walking my dog.
Mm-mm.
Legina, but you know what too? What they say with the mental illness, as you get older, it gets worse.
Mm.
your persona gets worse.
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
even with Jack when she was younger, they say she was just a nasty, nasty person too. See,
Mhm.
Jack is just a nasty
See,
individual.
I have a brother who's schizophrenic, but he's also selfish and manipulative, and those are just parts of his personality. Just part of who he is, you know. And so you have to,
Hmm.
like, I've had to remind my mom before, like, don't forget who he is. You know, like that. A doctor ain't gonna fix that character.
Hmm.
Let me play this. It's
I
a
just knew
song.
his reputation about the video, but I also remember him being in Wayburn and our visits together.
You've had such a tumultuous upbringing from the abuse and the neglect and the things that you've done, and the ways that you've shown up to people,
The things
the
that you've done.
You
manipulation and
keep
the lying.
saying, because you keep saying that, like, I try not to steal or anything. I haven't done that since
I
2004.
try
That's a
not
long
to
time.
steal.
When others around me try to do it, I can try to convince them not to do it.
How
Do
old were
I
you in
snitch on them?
2004?
The 1995 year, that's 2000. I mean, that's 9. But if I was 11, maybe 10 or 11, in 93.
Gina,
I don't know exactly
you in
what you were
trouble?
hoping to accomplish, but you're a liar and you're a manipulator, and you can't
Mhm.
manipulate me.
Mhm.
I
And you
walk.
can manipulate me now.
I
Mhm.
don't want to. You came to me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because I feel like maybe you'll be able to do an accurate reading on me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm still trying to give you a chance for it. And
You're
then
not
you
giving
say,
me
oh,
a
yeah,
chance to
you know,
do
because certain
anything.
things
Yes,
that I
you
know for a
have.
fact that I know for a fact. And then you say, oh,
Okay, so when you call someone a manipulator, they're going to try to manipulate you. You just identified the spirit for what it is. So the fact that she's manipulating now is because she was just called that. She took it on, you know. Okay, so now I'm going to try to manipulate you out of calling me and believing that I'm a manipulator because that's who she is. She's trying to flip the script. Mm.
yeah, you
Yeah,
can
by inserting her
right.
so-called alleged abuse.
Mhm. What she's trying to do right now is say, I thought you could give me an accurate reading. You know, I was trying to give you a chance. Blah blah blah. That's what people have said to her. I'm
Yeah,
telling
she's
you.
disrespecting her craft.
That's what people have said to her. I've never ever had anybody tell me I thought that by coming to you I could get an accurate reading. Anyone I've ever given a reading to it's been accurate. For her to tell that woman, I thought I was trying to give you a chance. Somebody said that to her. She's repeating what she's heard. Because I wouldn't even know how to say that to anybody. I tried to give you a chance. I thought I could give you to give me accurate. I wouldn't even know how to articulate those words because every reading I've ever gotten from a person was accurate. Somebody has said that to her before. When she's done readings for people, someone has told her before. I'm trying to. It's not making sense to me. Like I thought I could come to you and get an accurate reading. I'm still trying to give you a chance, but it's not making sense to me. So she's saying back to this woman to manipulate her what she's heard because hurt people hurt people. And she thinks that the governess's identity is connected to her as a spiritual reader, and it's not. That's the thing. In order to be successful in this, you have to separate your complete identity from it. It's a vocation. It's an occupation. We are practitioners. I don't go to sleep as a spiritual worker. I go to sleep as me. And so does the governess. She got her own mind, her own likes, her own. She watches reality TV and whatever else grabs her interest that has nothing to do with spirituality. And that's what people don't understand. She's a whole person. So you can't manipulate her because game recognized game, bitch. Sorry for that diatribe, y'all.
You pretend like, no. I'm still learning, like, finding out things about me. Whatever I forgot is probably what I forgot.
She's trying to keep
like I can't. People telling me I forgot something or something terrible happened to me. You confirmed some of it too, but you're saying I knew that, but I didn't know that, and I'm still trying to figure out who by who.
Look at her face.
And then you saying different ages. It started at 3 to 4.
3 to 5 years old, you were.
3 to 5.
Let me tell you something. You were not just molested by one person. I do feel like whoever, like, I don't know if that's your brother or your stepbrother or whatever, there was a lot of shit going on in your house. Now, you can say that you don't remember beautiful, gratitude, you don't remember it, understood, but you were also not the best child either. I'm just trying to be good and I put all of this shit out there.
Oh.
No, you can put it out because I'm still not saying, and I'm still don't know what you're talking about.
I'm still not going.
You're trying to make it seem like, oh, I condone some of the stuff. Like, I remember when somebody tried to make me do something, I'm like, nah, that's not what we're supposed to do. And I thought that was the last time. So.
That was the last time.
And then you saying, like, nah. Because I know myself, like, I don't be trying to date nobody. I be trying to hold off for a lot of stuff. I'm not out there being friendly. I'm not like that. And you saying, oh, you was like that as a kid. That don't even make sense for me.
That's very specific for somebody that don't remember.
Oh, you was basically saying I was sexualized, or I was doing that too. And that don't even make sense for me because I don't do none of that now. I never remember doing that then. But if they're saying it's something I don't remember, it might be something I don't remember. My mind is open to a lot of things. But I just know from what my standpoint is this now.
When you and Jaguar Wright first called me, right?
Hope that you
both were saying things as if, and saying things like you were sex trafficked. Do you remember that?
Right.
Yeah.
Where'd that story go?
What's the story of that?
The adopted sisters gave me some, like, you know, like a roofie type, and they let a celebrity touch me. And he put that in his songs.
Who's the adopted sister? The sisters you grew up with?
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. And then he's
and so they made you what? They made you touch them, or they made you touch other siblings?
Did they? Are you? That's what you're asking, or that's what you're saying?
That's what I'm asking you.
I remember one of them tried to around like 2002 or 3, and I told her no, like you're not supposed to do that. But I don't remember anything else. I thought that was like the last instance of weirdo shit I seen from her. But if you're saying more things happened,
then you were sex trafficked after that?
After what, 7, 8, or 9?
Yeah.
Because do y'all hear the lie? She said, you're saying that I did that to other people, but I'm holding out for stuff now. I'm not trying to date now. I've never been the kind of girl that was out there like that. And I'm sitting here thinking, when were you fucking sex trafficked then? Where is your scooter? How in the hell are you sitting here saying that you've been a good girl all your life? So when the fuck were you a whore? When were you sex trafficked? Because that's what a whore is. It's a sex trafficking victim. When were you a prostitute? You can't tell me that you've always been. Because remember when I said even women who are involuntarily sex trafficked have a sex appeal about them that comes from the work. She ain't got none of that shit on her. She about to catch her up in a big ass lie.
I'm not sure because as far as when I'm talking about with the guy, this was like I would say 25.
What do you consider sex trafficked?
Sex trafficked as far as somebody getting paid for that one person, whether they're a child or a dog, for somebody, and then they can be doing things like that. So I felt like, so for him specifically, I thought that was my adult life. I would just say I thought I didn't even touch it as a kid. But I didn't.
Man is
something that y'all know more than I know about. So, because if you're saying something and then somebody said I forgot something, it's something I want to remember.
Your adoptive older sister did sex traffic you. Like, in what capacity? In what way?
I was say she knew the guy. She put something in my drink, and then I was sleeping, and then she let him in. And then in one instance, I have evidence. I don't have evidence. It just he did it again because I was in my period, and then I remember like somebody being there, and I couldn't move. And then all of a sudden, it was blood in made a pillow in my face by somebody else's fingerprints. So I'm just saying like that I don't remember, and how he's a narcissist, so he just pacified it.
She said that with no affect.
But as far as kid, I can't say anything from as my kid or teenage ways because I don't remember that. But I don't know if it's like.
You became Lagena because you did not like being Angela, because Angela had all this fucked up shit happen to her. Angela had all of these different things. She was and is this person who you don't like, and you're not able to, like, you're trying to disconnect from that energy of who you were growing up. And like I said, there was a lot of sexual abuse that took place, and there was a lot of sexual abuse you enacted in, whether you wanted to or not. But there was a lot of fighting, there was a lot of molestation, there was a lot of abuse, there was a lot of neglect. And your mother was very neglectful and very hateful. Okay, and I'm just going to say it that way. There was like a disassociation with you, with Angela, within yourself, and then you were not accepting of who you are. That's when you started to lie. This is not the first time you've done this. This is not the first time you've done this. You did this shit probably like at 12, between 12 and 15.
Look at her face.
You would lie about who you was, and you would lie about your hair and how long your hair was and how your hair had been cut. Like, you would lie about different things, and you would steal things from people. Like, this was your disassociation. They would leave you out the house for whatever reason. Inside of that, like, you were still disassociated with yourself. And inside of that, like, then whatever happened, okay, with the mental break
coming, blow up.
free, whatever that is, like that mental break happened. And so the last like 5 years of you trying to get yourself out and just be seen and be accepted and do all of these different things, this was what, catapulted you into the limelight. And so then when you were connected to Jaguar and you saw how this was bringing forth all of the attention that you wanted, you don't give a fuck if it's good attention or negative, because you're used to negative.
Right.
I changed my name from Lagena because people could find you by your real name. So that's why I did Lagena.
I love you, Amber.
Because people want to be connected to anyone. So I changed it. So now I've been teaching me when I was younger as a kid, the internet, and people are happy people find it. So that's why I did it to Lagena.
It's a disassociation.
And go as far as the gold chains and gold ladder. It's a Yoruba practice. And that's
all over the place, just sloppy.
Like I wanted to
Yoruba practice, but she just said she was a hard Christian.
We'll all digress on this bullshit.
The face that the governess is making right now is. Say it again, T. Taylor.
I said, I guess we all digress on that note. Shit.
Oh my God.
I can't
Oh my
hear her.
God. I can hear her. She said we all digress on that bullshit.
Look at Governess' face. She was like, save it, bitch.
Look at the governess' face. She's like, I'm about to unleash the Kraken on your bitch ass. You gonna wish you never stepped up on this motherfucker playing. What she said? Playing on my top. That's what she said to Jaguar. She was hot with Jaguar. She was hot. And that ain't a place you want to be. You don't play with people like that. And the energy. You just don't.
Jaguar says she's smarter than the theory of relativity.
She's smarter than E equals MC squared. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, Jaguar. What it mean then?
Jaguar. If she was smart, she'd take that plea deal. Get her ass up out the J now, child.
Yeah.
Instead of going to trial with her dumb ass.
She got a fucking public defender too. I do not.
I could have just been so-called barred by doing anything else. It's easier to do that in this day and age.
You did try.
But what you think I'm really trying to claim people that I literally believe that they're my parents.
You do not.
Even if people didn't believe me and people wouldn't, I believe that.
You do not. And you just not going to say, like, this is one of the things that you do. Like, you've done this before growing up.
Say hi to let me know if I need to drop the link again.
Like, disassociating yourself with who you are.
I believe I did
chat. We got you. Okay. She bumped up. Okay.
She fell off.
But they are your parents, and you know that.
Yeah, you do.
But Nana's not even my dad.
Yeah.
And I thought he was. The thing is, I had genuine love for these people, even if they did things to me. I have forgiven them. But it's something that I guess something happened to me that I don't remember. I would have just vouched for like, yeah, I didn't have nothing happen to me. Such. I would have believed that. So maybe it's this form of dissociation there.
Maybe.
I believe that.
Maybe. Just maybe.
I did wear a wig before.
Oh, we know.
And school before. So you're right.
It was plastic and greasy.
Right? Some things you are, but it's the thing is you talk about, oh yeah, you've been sexually assaulted, but you remember that. I don't remember none of that.
You just told me you lying. You just told me
not being sexually assaulted as a kid, no. And then you saying probably more than once and probably started way young. That's news to me.
Yeah.
Like, if it's accurate, it's news to me too. Like because the thing is, I wouldn't how would they have the time to do that? As when I would have thought I had the best memories.
The lies ain't lying. They not landing, child.
Yeah. That's the reason why I believe that they're my parents. So I gotta see it through. Until if they're not,
the reason is for clout and money.
I didn't think the truth.
How did you?
I can guarantee.
I'm sorry. Say what, T?
I said the reason is for clout and money.
Mhm.
The reason
How
why
is
she's
one
sitting up
supposed to
here.
prove
Go ahead.
that a dead woman is her mom? How she has no proof
And
that they
what?
are. Wouldn't it be much easier to prove that they are than that they're not? You understand what I'm saying?
Well,
Yeah.
she did the ancestry test that says she African now, child. She more African than she is anything. Shit, she know what's up. She
Girl,
want to
she
sit
know
here
what's
and
up.
play.
Look at her.
Mm-hmm.
Some of us know that not all black people in America are of African descent. Some of us know that.
Well, her blood come from Africa.
She is from the Western Saharan region, Lagos in particular, of the Igbo people. I am so sure.
Girl probably got a hut and
Now,
everything.
why would this girl be sitting here following Yoruba tradition if she's not African? How many black families in
Child.
America follow Yoruba tradition?
Child.
Why would she be following traditions like changing her name and blah 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 and all those other things she's saying if she does not identify as an African person in that way? It just doesn't make sense to me.
She really
It's
not in
built on
denial.
goat
She
meat.
just sitting there trying to let that lie live. And
Say
it's
that,
already, huh?
Saint Hudson. What you say? I'm sorry, T.
I said her DNA is built on goat meat.
My whole house is cracking up right now. God damn, I had to go have a seat. I can't even. I had to go sit down on the sofa. Hold on. She said her DNA is built on COVID. I'm coming back. Hold on.
She be saying shit. She don't even be realizing how
That's why
funny.
something told me to interrupt you to see what she said. Something told me to interrupt you to see what the hell she just said. Something said, what did St. Hudson just fucking say? She said her DNA is. Y'all, I have
I
let
didn't
so
mean to
much.
be mean, but it's
Listen,
true.
I have let
And
so
a
much
whole lot.
racist shit get away in the chat tonight. I have allowed us to say shit I would never let white people say. I promise.
Shout
Y'all,
out. Shout out to the West Africans. Y'all eat a whole lot of goat meat. For real, for real.
oh, and y'all always trying to scam black Americans while you dog us and say we lazy and we don't want nothing and
Mm-hmm.
we unintelligent and we don't strive for shit. But y'all steady trying to scam our rich asses. Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
That's
come
how I
get her.
really
Y'all
feel.
forgot something.
Come
Come
get
get
her.
her.
Come get her. Shit, that's how I really feel.
Come get
That's
her,
why I
run.
stopped
Come get her.
dating African dudes. I got tired of dating African dudes, having to teach them how to respect me. No means no, nigga.
Oh God! I remember I went on a date with this African dude, and the way he ate, ugh, I never went on a date again.
Did you have to
And the
teach
food
him how
is
to wear
good,
deodorant?
Girl.
but he couldn't like. He just ate so sloppy. I'm not even like really picky. I'm not even on that. Like
Leaving
you
my
got to be
sheets
extra
musty and
proper and
shit.
shit like that.
You
And like
just took a
I went to
shower.
cat
How you
like,
musty
oh
again
God.
already?
He just was a sloppy eater, and I'm not even really on that. You have to be, and I did go to etiquette classes, but I'm not even
Me
on that. You got
too.
to be extra, like eat from like start with the 15,000 different utensils. I know how to use them, but I'm not really on that. But he just ate so sloppy, like food was falling out of his mouth. I was just like, oh my God, I can never go back on another date with this nigga. Bye. That's it. Now I just can't.
Did you say turkey?
Listen, I walked out the McDonald's. I walked out the McDonald's. We went to McDonald's one night in China, and I was with these two dudes from Benin. Mm-mm-mm. Anyway, I walked out behind them, and I was like, "Ooh, somebody musty." I didn't realize it was them.
No.
Can buy deodorant from the dollar store.
Shit, you better take a motherfucking shower. My bathroom is right there. Go take a motherfucking shower.
A bucket don't
Your
count.
secret then told on you, motherfucker.
This
Get
nigga,
in there.
this nigga called himself asking questions. Why the fuck don't Black American women talk to African men? Nigga, cause you musty. Shit, why you asking stupid questions? Anyway, let's get back to the business. Look at
We don't wear exposed. We wear secret
wait,
around here.
what's his name? What's his name? Hold on. Hold on. This got to be Gilligan's Island. Y'all said that shit too. She looked dumb as fuck, and she ain't gonna let up.
She looked like if Gilligan was left on the island for 30 years.
Oh my God, with no cocoa butter.
With no sunscreen.
She got some beautiful skin though. Ooh. I mean,
She looked like she was about
flawless.
to explode when Governess was talking about in your hair and then
Wait, come back,
You
Hudson. You went
muffled.
underwater. You went underwater.
Sorry, I said she looked like she was about to expose. Can y'all hear me now?
Yep. Mhm.
When Governess was talking about all the lies she was telling and lying about her hair and all the
She
stuff in
did.
school, she looked like
She's
she
like,
was
you
about
were
to
right about that.
explode.
You were
What
right about
hair?
that.
And
She
just
said,
lied
yeah,
about
you were
like
right about that.
how she cut her hair and how all like she was just going through all the motions and just reading off all her
This child has probably never been able
discrepancies.
to put a curling iron to her head. It probably wouldn't even roll all the way around.
Wait, Moon Eyes. I am surprised that you're married to an African man because you have been going in on the Africans in the fucking. You said some stuff so low. I was like, do Moon Eyes like black people? But I understand. It's
She
hard
couldn't
to be
even.
with a. If you married
Go
to an
ahead.
African man, that means you got to have a strong foot because them niggas like to run all over you. But go ahead, T. I'm sorry.
No, I was saying shit. She probably couldn't even shit. I was saying hot curl that motherfucker, like I said, cause she couldn't even wear a feather.
She do
Not a
too. She's
feather.
going in on us too. You gotta catch her. She be saying slick stuff
Mm-hmm.
on the indigenous copper color Black Americans.
I
They
bet you we
think we
pretty though.
stink. I smell good. No, you stink.
I bet your
No,
man
you
want to fuck
stink.
me
No, you
though.
stink. Like
My
I said,
granddaddy
your
always used to
secret didn't
say,
told on you.
Shit, I
he
bet
said,
y'all can
you
make
ain't
better foo
black,
foo.
you ain't white. So you copper color, tomato paste tan.
What?
We Iroquois and Cherokee.
Hell no, you ain't sure.
This is not for children. Just so you know.
That's for another day. We know where we
Shit.
come from.
My homegirl told me she was like with them African, cause you know I lived in China, so I had access to a lot of African men. She's like, they just good for fucking, girl. Just like I know,
Damn.
I know, honey. That was the conclusion, and it was so interesting the conversations I'd have with women, and I'd be like, shave your coochie, use like pH balance and stuff. Like, no, we don't do all that, and I'm like, yep, that's why your man don't eat your pussy. Yup. All
Oh.
right. All right. All right. Anyway, I think
Child.
that's like
I swear to
they.
God, I was in a department store yesterday, and you know how they be having them cheap little spray deodorants or whatever, like
Uh-huh.
knockoffs and shit. And these
Yeah.
funky hood rat trash ass bitches came up in there and they sprayed that shit on top of they motherfucking hood rat smell.
Oh, Jesus.
Girl,
Oh
I swear to
God.
God, I like to die. I
What
instantly
is
started
going
getting a
on?
headache.
There's
Huh?
nothing worse than spraying deodorant on top of funk.
Why do people do that shit? Ugh.
And mama ain't they was drug up and not raised. And they saying Aaliyah's
We
their
not
mama.
being
That's
mean.
why.
Nah. Sometimes they be stinking shit.
You okay?
Child braids barely hanging on.
Sometimes they be
Jag
stinking
braids look
shit.
better than theirs at this point in time, child.
And you
Shit.
gotta wear
Legina should have went ahead and got her hair done.
cotton
Sorry. Go ahead.
clothes at most, but especially cotton undergarments.
My homegirl told me she's from South Africa. Her name is I forget. Start with a Y. And she said, yeah, Africans we have a very, very strong scent and we have to know that.
What? Damn.
That's what she said. She
Yeah,
said
you
we have
got a
a very
strong
strong
scent,
scent
all
and we
right.
have to know that.
And it's the
Maybe
curry
it's
too. It's a
maybe
lot
it's
of the
repellent
curry.
to keep the
Yeah.
animals from eating them.
Girl, shut up. It be that
Wow, she just
doggone.
went mad.
It be that
It's a
doggone
lot of curry.
spice.
Yeah, a lot of
And their
spices, a
food
lot
just
of
be
curry.
unnecessary. Like I used to cook for African men. You cannot get their food spicy enough. And it ain't got no flavor. It's just hot for no fucking reason.
The Indians too, because you know
Yeah, I was
it's,
thinking the same thing, especially the southern Indians. They love a good goddamn spicy meal for no fucking reason. It tastes like dirt and hot. Just hot dirt.
no dirt,
Salt.
dirt
Can
and
you put
hot,
some salt in there, please? Little
dirt,
Lowry's.
dirt and hot.
Shit. All right, let me press play. Hold
Forward,
on.
they would say that this is not the first time you've disassociated and done things like this, where you made up
Look
things
at her face.
about
Yep.
yourself and about who you are, where you come from. Like this is not the first time, and you, like I said, like you're very manipulative, and I understand it. So like, I'm not gonna go round and round because you know, like you're not your fucking cousin.
And I genuinely believe them.
She's already
believe that
said
they
she's
are.
not her child.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that I am.
You
But
don't.
She said you're not.
I believe that I am.
You don't, and you're dangerous.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
You keep saying I'm dangerous. Like what I'm gonna do to people?
You're
I'm not.
I've not been
dangerous
stealing.
person.
Yes. You're dangerous, and I've already told you this.
And you're dangerous too.
And you absolutely correct.
Uh-huh.
People I care about. I'm not.
I wouldn't hurt people I care about.
I try to be genuine.
Long as I care about you, you safe. I wouldn't hurt people I care about. I told y'all this girl was crazy as fuck. I told y'all she fought her sister-in-law while she was pregnant.
Yep, her pregnant
Like anybody who would
sister-in-law
do
sure
that.
did.
She said she was like 6 months pregnant. Anybody who will fight a pregnant person has no connection with humanity. They're
That's a different
sociopathic.
type of evil right there.
Thing when Jaguar was trying to drag her down to Texas, I said I would not bring her in my house. Are you nuts? You don't know this girl sleep with one eye open.
That's the type of bitch. The way you wake up, she's staring at you.
Yes, I said the same thing. Oh my god, I said the same exact thing.
Okay.
They start making. You think God stopped making crazy when He made you?
Child.
Girl.
And Jag said she was
you.
lazy.
I always tell these crazy
What is
motherfuckers.
Jag's standard of hard working?
Jag is lazy and she's fat.
Oh my
so,
god.
Snap
Horribly
has been
lazy.
on. Snap has been on for over 30 seasons. They have over 100 episodes.
How do you?
Why do you think that is? Because I love that show. Why do you think that is?
I can't watch it. I've never watched it. I'm scared I'm a catch killer.
Snap is the shit.
Shit,
But why do you think it's on for so long?
This is real life Snap right here.
Oh
yes.
my god.
How? Oh my gosh. Unsolved mysteries, all this shit. It's been on. How many of these?
Look at the
Catch a
Governess.
Killer.
The governess
Go
is like,
go.
bitch, I done been nice, and I'm about to go ahead and let it out. Does she go ahead and let it out, or does she stay
Right
kind of
here,
to it?
she getting started. Right, they about to
Do
like
it,
have a mini argument.
and I try not to lie
I try not to lie.
or steal.
I don't lie.
But you're lying.
Like I
Right
can't account for
now.
any memories that I
You're
don't
lying
remember.
right
I don't know
now.
if it was a time in those memories that I done something that I just don't remember doing that.
You're lying right now.
I don't remember doing that.
Does that make it better?
You don't remember that exactly. Does that make it better?
I believe some might be accurate. You're reading mine, but I believe some of them aren't. Like I just don't remember some of the things you're saying. I really don't.
I've been trying not to steal.
And
Show me the
then
cases where they got let go
oh yeah, they want
criminals because they didn't remember.
actually saw it as a kid, and they're gonna tell you I haven't been. And me, I just don't know if I did, but people been saying it, so I really just don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But I will find out. It's not for clout.
You don't know when you gonna stop lying. Is what you want to say.
At 31 years old.
Who did you think who your life was in danger from?
The people
Rock
that knew my
Nation.
The Candy Man.
Rock Nation.
and also my ex.
Oh, her ex.
When you say the people you knew as your parents, you mean your biological parents that you grew up with?
No. You're not gonna believe me.
Her high is wearing out.
So who were you in
It's okay
danger
to smoke
from?
on camera. Shit.
The elite, the society, them people.
Oh God. The
They were
See, Rock
Illuminati.
Nation. I told you it was Rock Nation.
She thinks
They
that
know that you're not his
the
daughter.
They know I am.
Rockefellers.
They know I am, and people on
Y'all. Okay, so y'all put. Okay, we got to do another poll because this is serious business. If you think that the DuPonts, the Rockefellers, those families are after Lagena, put a 1 in the chat. And if you think that she might be a little nuts on that and thinking way more highly of herself than she ought, put a 0 for nuts in the chat.
The elite
Somebody,
is after Regina's ass.
the elites, they don't want nothing to do with our asses, our income earning, educated, going somewhere asses. They want something to do with her.
Forget
Why am
C19, Bitcoin.
somebody
Forget
put the nuts? Why and for fucking what? Why? What
forget
do her and
Elon
Jaguar?
Musk.
Do you realize that her and Jaguar came together, and neither one of them have said that the other one was sent? And I'm just waiting for that.
Forget all the Tesla cars being hijacked and drove off a cliff. Forget all this.
Neither one of them have accused the other one of being sent by the elites, but they think everybody's after them. Girl, ain't nobody. Girl.
That's
Forget
your
the
shadow.
Cash App. Wait, forget the
You
Cash
can't
App,
even
dude.
Somebody forgot to
sing.
tell you that. That's your
Can we
shadow,
be honest?
girl.
You have absolutely contributed nothing to this society. You are a consumer. You don't even draw well, honey. I'm trying not to be mean.
Forget the Cash App, dude, that they just off for like buying the whores and stuff.
I mean,
She's like, you think that's the Lagena who drew
the
that horse?
elites are after her.
Who drew that
Surprised she
horse?
ain't drawing the Baphomet around this bitch.
Now she says the elites are after her because of her memories, but she can't remember none of them. So what fucking difference does it make? She can't even
She can't even
remember.
grow a ponytail.
What they gonna do? Put her in a cryo chamber just in case she remembers one day something? Girl, shut the fuck up.
Well, she said they took her baby and not the dingo. The dingo didn't do
not
it.
the dingo. People make such excuses for being fuck ups.
She can't even grow a ponytail.
Oh shit. Me either.
Oh my gosh. She was working at Walmart.
Lagena would be cute bald headed too.
Oh my God. She just
I
shave
could
it
show her how to rock
down,
it.
put a little S curl in there, girl.
It
You
has
be
to
good
come
to
from the
go.
inside out. I don't even realize I'm bald headed. I forgot I cut all my hair off. Like in my mind, my hair is still down past my ass, and your man still wanna fuck me. It's got to come
Yeah.
from the inside out. It really has to. Everything about
Look
beauty
at
does. So
She
otherwise,
don't
you'll
know
look like
nothing
this.
about having a barrette bucket.
Ooh, she know about that bucket though, and the army fatigue. Well, where she get that goddamn hat? Oh, this girl. She put
Genesis
no effort.
Closet.
Genesis.
She put absolutely no effort into coming on camera. She has no conscious awareness of social responsibility. You have People shouldn't have to look at you looking like that and respect you at the same time. It's not fucking fair. She could have come up with just the avatar. That would have been acceptable. People do it all the time.
I don't think she can get braces anymore. Well, she may, cause I know she got an IUP, so they may be able to get her. I gotta ask my
The
mother.
body that she in is her avatar. You don't get it?
Did you hear what she just said? Did you hear what she
What?
just said?
No, what she say?
Did she say, I wonder if she can get braces? I mean, I know she got an IEP.
I know she got an IEP. Cause I know, I gotta ask my mother, cause my mother is a retired social worker.
Would that
Like,
enable her to get
F-rate
braces?
certified.
yeah, cause my mother is a retired social worker. She was
Hold on, I got
a
to phone a friend.
supervisor, and in New York,
First lady,
she was in.
does having an
Yeah, cause they
IEP
cut off
enable her to get braces?
at 31. Cause I know at a certain age you
Can
can't
you
get
have an
certain
IEP
dental
at
work.
30 years old?
Yeah, she could get braces. She got Social Security. She got a red, white, and blue card.
Yeah, she got that card.
Yeah, so she should be able
She
to
can
get
get dental
braces.
work.
She can get dental work.
Thank
Cause
you.
you can't even get like
I
fillings
know she got an IEP.
at certain ages. Once you hit a certain age,
That's why
you can't even
Governess
get
says
filled.
she
They'll make you
used to
pull
this
it.
shit. That's why it don't bother her.
Hmm
She used to people shooting on her with the jokes. So it's nothing.
Nah, she used to it. Poor thing.
I miss my mother working. Oh, my mother was a supervisor. I used to go in her office and dig in everybody's business. I used to be like, damn, this person was
Now.
mentioning. Damn, this are you? Whoa, if y'all are so out of luck, I would get everybody's information right now. I would be y'all receipts. I would be getting everybody's receipts.
I be
Right
trying to
now,
stay out of people's business like that. I haven't even looked into that pastor that we looked at who was violating Pia. I haven't even looked into his name. If it didn't come out there, I didn't go digging because I really do want to find out who he is, what his address is, and all that business. I want to find out
damn.
what church association he's under and whether or not they're holding him accountable. You know everything.
Who
But
you
That used to
talking
be so
about?
much fun.
the show that we did a couple weeks ago when we talked about the girl who recorded talking to her pastor, remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to dig into that a little bit more, but I oh, girl.
I
Whew.
couldn't get. I don't think we could get. If they were, I think we could get if they were arrested. But my mother's computer used to be whatever type of public assistance people used to be on or ever got. My mother's computer used to be able to tell it all.
Oh my god.
Y'all
You
are
knew all the
so
tea.
at luck. I'm sorry, y'all.
It ain't nobody.
Those
I
were the
don't even know
days.
nobody on public assistance to look into their information. Everybody I know, we working shit.
But even if they ever applied or ever got even like a little bit of food stamps, even like
Mhm.
back, back in '98 they used to be living in HUD housing or got
Mhm.
food stamps because maybe or they get something from their baby father or they pay child
Shout out
support.
to something from their baby father. Shout out to that.
I wonder if
Back
she
to
still can
this.
log in. Yeah, shoot.
Listen to you being
Okay.
messy.
Well, I wish you the best of luck with it all.
She done with her.
Thank you.
I want her to blow on her real quick.
I am psychic and tool too, and I already knew that you wasn't gonna believe me and all that stuff too. Ooh. But I don't have nothing to hide. I'm very genuine.
She's psychic.
I believe that they are my parents, and
I'm a psycho.
We'll find out.
Psycho.
Otherwise,
right. She misspelled that.
But I'm still on the journey to find out. And
girl, you on a journey to exploit yourself.
Because up till last year, I would have just said Donald's my parent,
roll up over
mom,
here.
and Nana's my dad. And now we went in this rabbit hole, and I found out he's not. He's 100% Ghanaian. He's from Ghana. I thought I was. I came in there a few years ago saying I am.
So you
that's what I thought it was.
How did
you had a blood test done? You took a DNA test?
No, my heritage.
Oh God.
He's from Ghana, and it said I'm not even Ghanaian.
Oh my God.
Nigerian.
You're Nigerian.
Him being African, he talks shit about Black Americans.
And Aaliyah is not.
Nigerian people specifically. So
of course he did.
I would have just thought I was.
That's what we just said.
Not, and it's true, I'm not. So now, okay, now.
Not Noxema Jackson.
I'm so sorry that you're
sorry, Miss Jackson.
I'm trying to figure out who I am, and I do appreciate you because I did come to you for help. I came to her because I believe you're accurate in some regards. I don't know if it's an energy placed around me that you feel that way. Maybe in them forgotten memories, I've done something. I'm not sure.
Not forgotten memories.
Because I don't believe my consciousness right now.
Is it a memory?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, let's go crazy. Let's go nuts.
Okay, let's go crazy.
And Pooh is bringing out
what happened in the past all the way 100%. So maybe something happened if it was like that and I did some shit. I'm not sure, but I just remember what I know now. I can't say what things 100% because people saying, "Oh yeah, you forgot something," and here I would have thought like, "Yeah, I didn't forget nothing. Nothing happened to me, such as a kid." But now 3 people
go with the jibber jabber.
Actually, 4 people saying, "Oh, something you've been abused and battered or some shit too." So now I got to figure out. I'm not gonna hear. I'm trying to find something, but I'm being open. I'm in tune. Knew that you wasn't gonna tell me what you was gonna tell me.
Oh God.
But I also still need to learn some things from outside my own
and shit. Feel like we all looking at Wreck-It Ralph.
Outside my own perspective. Okay, maybe it happened
and these other right. Not Wreck-It Ralph.
So now it's something for me to go. Something for me to figure out. Even though my Bible I said not to go to the past, but I still feel like this is needed for me to move forward in my life. I still need to know like what happened to me and what justice I have to do for that. It's not for it like this. Like I know a lot of people do a lot of things for college all these days.
What she really needs to do if she truly needs to uncover memories, then she needs an Akashic reading. And that'll read her past. In such a way that she'll be able to put those things together. But based on what the governess is saying, she already knows the truth and she just refuses to admit it. No, she doesn't.
This is why I generally believe that they are. And I don't want to say that they are, but I don't know why I have memories of them. I don't know why I feel emotionally towards them. I just don't know why.
Because you're nuts, honey.
I still got to figure out for myself. I'm not 100% of nothing, 100% sure.
You don't know why you don't want to finish lying.
Dama and Nana from last year.
Say what, T?
She don't know why she don't want to stop lying.
She's addicted to the lie now. It don't even benefit her no more. It don't even benefit her no more. If you ask me. Excuse me.
Of course not. She ain't got nobody sending her no cash apps and shit no more. The jig is up. But she tried to reignite that shit.
Now she's just in it. She's just in it. I mean, she didn't get it back and forth with Jaguar. She's not being brought on a whole bunch of panels. Nobody respects her spiritually. I guarantee you nobody's reaching out to this girl right now for a reading or any spiritual work
Well, who
whatsoever.
would if you gonna charge $100 for an interview? It ain't nothing nobody don't know. What the fuck do you think people want to talk to you about?
Shit.
I'll wait.
And who would if you look like an ass and a dumbass right now? You don't even know who you are. Why would I trust you to tell me who I am?
Moon Knight said, please blow now. Covering his.
Blow now. Shit.
When I believed that they was, and I would have been telling people was telling me, are they not your parents? Da, da, da. And I'm like, nah, you lying, like da, da, da. But now,
lasagna.
I still got to find out who I am. And I do appreciate you for giving me more insight. So it probably happened when I was very, very young.
Wait a minute.
And
I'm about to get
but I do
freaky as
feel like
hell.
it's needed for me to move forward in my life. I still need to know like what happened to me and what justice I have to do for that. It's not for like this.
The tears ain't gonna work. Hold on.
I don't know how these days, but this is why I generally believe that they are. And I don't want to say that they are, but I don't know why I have memories of them. I don't know why I feel emotionally towards them. I just don't know why. I still got to figure out for myself. I'm not 100% of nothing, 100% sure. I'm not
saying all that, and you expect people to ask you for readings?
Say what?
I said, you saying all this, I don't know, I can't remember, I'm trying to figure out, and you expect people to ask you for readings?
You saying all this, but you want people to believe you. Just say, for some reason I feel this way. Maybe I connected something as a child, but I have no evidence of any of it. So let me walk on with what I do know. And you want people to, like you said, I'm sorry to dismiss what you said. Absolutely, you want people to come to you for a reading, but you loopy as a bowl of cereal. Girl.
I don't know, child.
She look like Funky Dineva from far away.
Oh my God. Here on Gilligan's Island.
She knew not to come on TV with no black folks and no mess like that. See, one thing about black Americans, we are committed to fashion. We are committed to style. Jaguar retired several pieces of clothing on the strength of our reads. She did. Y'all know she did. Y'all know it was. We never saw them gray sweatsuits again. We never saw them army pants again. She got her hair braided. We was reading her fucking down about coming out here looking like Lil
Nasty
Boosie.
black bra.
$100 bra. Shoot, that swimsuit was what swimsuit? That swim shirt was.
That's all Jag got left too. She
Wait a
gonna
minute.
put
She got
that bra right on when
arrested.
she get out.
She got arrested. Oh shit! That's all. She got. What happened to her stuff?
It's gone.
The birds ate it.
She got arrested. She owns nothing. She has nothing to come out to except that swim shirt. Whatever
Rock
she got
bottom.
arrested in. Oh, shit. Whatever the fuck she got arrested in is all she's got.
Her bathing suit.
That cow
and some
tongue.
slides.
That's why whatchamacallit is raising money for her for when she get out. What's that GoFundMe called?
I'm surprised that GoFundMe is
Some
still
bullshit.
up
Not for real. I think it's a Jaguar Wright.
But you know what? They keep talking about how that GoFundMe is for her bail, and GoFundMe doesn't allow bails. I'm surprised nobody sent all these bail videos right to GoFundMe.
Well, whatchamacallit said, King Payne said the other day that it's not for her bail, it's for when she gets out.
But no, but he has said it directly. It's for her bail. He
Mhm.
has made like
Yeah, he
actual
cleaned that up.
statements. He
He cleaned
tries
that up.
to, but then he goes
Yeah.
right back and rebuttals that is for her bail. Like he'll
What's the
rebuttal it.
goal?
She gonna take that money to the crap table, bet on black, and lose all that motherfucking shit.
He'll
Mhm.
say he says it all the time. Like it's for her bail, it's for her bail, and then he'll make a one what had happened was video in between, and then a bunch of other videos about how it's for her bail, it's for her bail, it's for her bail. And I'm surprised nobody has sent these videos to GoFundMe.
Hmm.
They're not dumb,
Hmm. Well, all a person has to
and
do is
she's
ask
sitting
for
there in
GoFundMe
jail.
to investigate a particular thing, and they will. They always
And
do.
and I don't, yeah, and she's sitting there in jail,
Mhm.
literally right now.
You're raising money for a person who's incarcerated. Obviously, it's for bail.
Just jagging.
It's not even for legal fees.
No, she has a public defender. She's sitting there in jail.
Mhm.
He's in there yelling and screaming about like how nobody's helping her. Tokyo's made a video about her. A bunch of people's
Oh,
made video about
she's
her bail.
pissed. She's really Jag really in her feelings about that now, child.
Oh, she's sad
She's
and
talking about her.
She
disappointed.
said, "Why everybody can't just give $1?"
She's made videos about her bail. I'm
It's
surprised
not that
nobody has
much
sent
money.
them.
She said it's not that much money. But KP said he ain't got it. Not to give up.
How he ain't got it and he's sitting there making videos with her on the phone. All these videos that he's made with her on the phone, all that money should have went directly to her bail.
I wonder if she's thought about that.
Child.
At least those
Mm-mm.
videos. He could have made a bunch of videos in between, and all them videos that he's had with her sitting on phone with him on his panel. He's still making money off of those videos too. Those videos are still racking up dough.
And I don't know why she won't take that plea deal, because if they go to trial, and she even said it, that they got video footage and they got all that YouTube footage and everything, all the bullshit her ass then did. What she think
Yeah,
the tape ain't gonna play or some shit? Is this gonna malfunction? The fuck is wrong with Jack?
I don't know. She's smarter than E equals
What
MC
she say?
square.
She thinks the tape gonna malfunction at the trial.
All of them are so smart. It's
Oh my
beyond me.
god. Stupid people doing stupid shit. We don't think like we don't. I can't get into my business. I'll tell you this though. I'm smarter than that. It ain't
I
never
would have.
gonna go down like that. Not with me. Never.
I would have
Mm-mm.
never ran. I would have just took the plea, and she would have been out long going on to her next arrest.
On to her. She'd have got arrested. Remember I told y'all she's on a Monday cycle. She
my
was gonna get
homeboy,
arrested again in the next few days.
my homeboy said she always disappears during the summer. I was like, really? He's like, yeah.
Yeah.
If anybody ever noticed, she always disappears during the summer.
Mhm.
I was like, I
And
gotta look back.
she did that little wintertime stint too, like Umar Johnson to stay warm. Every time the new bill was due at the hotel, she went and got locked up.
Interesting.
Mhm. Hold on.
I want her to get out with this new girlfriend because that new girlfriend, if she don't play, she gonna knock her head between the washer and dryer.
Oh
That
my
is not a
god.
Goomba. Okay, Pete, talk about some. Oh yeah, Jackson. When she get out, y'all gonna have an interview with with Tasha K. That girl is like, fuck all that. Get me out of here too. I don't give a damn about
Yep.
no Tasha K. That's the energy she's
Yep.
giving off.
Girl. Man, last thing you want to mess with is a woman while you locked up. That's some shit I can't imagine doing. Cause that's a whole different breed of human.
That
That's
girl
a
is
different
not
kind of
thinking about
woman.
no YouTube. She like
Mm.
don't play
She
with
think
her.
about
Don't
herself.
she don't play the radio. She ain't thinking about none of
Mm-mm.
this YouTube shenanigans.
She's like she is not a goon, but Jaguar better not play with that woman. I'll tell you that right now. A woman from
I tell you
Louisiana,
what, play with her.
between the
Fuck around and
washer
find out.
and the
Where
dryer.
Taylor go? Taylor, let me know if you want me to drop the link.
Okay, I'm
Let's
going to mute.
It was, and I was been telling people was telling me, are they not your parents? And I'm like, nah, you lying, like da. But now
you look like Funky that even from far away.
I still got to find out who I am.
Hold on, I'm dropping it.
And I do appreciate you for giving me more insight. So it probably happened when I was very, very young, and maybe they did drug me and make sure I didn't remember because I was I'm not with it. So many things happened when I was as a teenager too, or kids. I don't know if they did drug me. I know some people do weirdo shit like that. I do know like some instances I did fall asleep and then just wonder why I fell asleep and certain things. It do explain why my mind knowledge only having sex with one person, and then a few months later I looked like I had a miscarriage when I wasn't sexually active prior to him. So it will make sense for that. So I'm still trying to figure out, because in our community or in the world, people do grimy shit, and I still have to figure out maybe some shit. I just don't know.
I'm dropping the link for you.
And I did lie before. I ain't gonna say I never lied before, because I did, and I admit that. But for certain things,
girl, you've been lying.
What I believe, this is what I believe, and this is just what I believe, and I have to see it through until whatever's proven. I'm just asking people for help because I feel like spiritual world, they be able to.
Why would you ask somebody to do a reading for you and then tell them they're inaccurate? When you haven't been able to prove what you believe. Okay. What did she think was going to happen?
She said Rock Nation thought she was Rock Nation was after her. So she was given to Aaliyah. I mean, she was given to Zamanique and Tata. Who gave?
They didn't even
so Aaliyah and R. Kelly gave her to Zamanique
what
and
does
Tata.
that have to do with? What does Rock Nation have to do with R. Kelly and Aaliyah?
And how did they know Zamanique and Tata? And why did they chose them to give their baby to? Why would they give them to an abusive family? To give their baby to?
There are people that I can't talk to face because I have a dead hand. And you just want to, you understand? Like, you talking to me like I'm stupid.
So R. Kelly and Aaliyah gave their baby, their only child, living child, to an abusive ass refugee,
some random African family.
A woman that's schizophrenic and can't be around kids, and some man who was who is a illegal immigrant.
That's on public aid.
To get abused.
That's homeless.
It would be much
their whole
harder
entire
to
life.
say. It would be much harder to say, I hate my life.
And nobody came and got you.
Nobody came and got me either, honey. I'm still creating the life I prefer. And it gets more and more beautiful every single day. And it's gotten more and more beautiful since I released myself from my captors. But in order to do that, you got to face the truth.
And they didn't set you up. They didn't set you up lovely or put you anywhere nice or like give you any like trust fund sitting somewhere waiting for you.
She's not even said I'm owed money because of the death of my mother. There is an inheritance due me. She hasn't even said
that.
But wouldn't that be a fact? That would
they didn't give you. They didn't give you to like Timberland or Missy or nobody.
Or Genuine. He's a good guy. Genuine's a good guy. I mean, there's a whole bunch of people they could have given her to. But they chose some random African couple.
An illegal immigrant, because he's back. He's back over there. And a woman that can't be around kids.
And they got 5 or 6 other kids, and they're the best choice for you.
In Detroit. She left Detroit because Detroit is a mess. But you gotta stay there.
So, okay, okay, okay. Look at the governor's face. I gotta see how this wraps up because at some point you just gotta cover.
Get me closer to something, like as far as like explain some things that I don't have the evidence of, or they've been covered up to a point nobody be able to.
How many siblings do you have?
Huh?
How many siblings do you have?
Too many.
Around 13. I was claiming them for a very, very long time. Like
13. Somebody in that family gonna have some mental
that
problems.
I would have considered it. And then they did some personal things, or they said, "Oh, you're not my sister no more." Certain things like that, or Nana raised kids that wasn't his, or Zama did too, or he used to call Zama by her name and Nana by her real name. And I'm like, why would you call your real parents by your real name? Like that don't make no sense. And it's just certain things. I do believe I was sexually abused. You're the fourth spiritual and tuned person that's basically hinting that I've been sexually abused. But I would have just thought like, oh, this never happened to me. I don't know if I've been hypnotized and they just made me forget certain things, or if I did pick up a whole different reality for me, like literally. But I'm trying to face myself and face my life. So I still got to learn so I can heal and move from this trauma and build. If you know me, I really am camera shy, but I do pose myself just so I can teach what I know about the cult knowledge. And that's what I should supposed to do. But I just don't know.
She said she camera shy.
But as far as you saying,
13, all 13 your parents' children, or some of them adopted?
I already said the adopted ones. There are none of them.
Siblings of siblings.
But they're
That's
not
what
all
it is.
others,
And half siblings.
Or and then half others by
probably
other women or other men.
So Zama, how many children?
I know that house stank. I just gotta say that out loud.
She had 9 or 8.
Like cat shit.
And goat meat. Ugh.
Because I know that Zamanique's other mother or others, she had to live with her sibling's other parent too.
Did her dad have more than one wife?
I don't know about wife, but he had other like baby mamas, and she had to live with them at one point. Because she had to live with the Spanish one, and that must have been hard for her. That's the one who the sister that looked like kind of like Aaliyah. And that's the one that was yelling at her in the front yard, and she was telling him to get off. Like the one that she's claiming like put something in her food. She had to live in her drink. Yeah, no, she had to live with her. She had to live with her aunt at one point.
Fuchsia, how did I miss this? Excuse me.
So she had to live with random people because her mother couldn't
take care of her. Oh, that sucks, man. But that doesn't give you the option to be a liar and deceiver and manipulator and thief.
I wish you the best.
That's a choice.
Thank you. And I do appreciate you trying to help me. And I already knew what you felt about me before coming on here. It's not feeling like no cloud or media. About to go down. I don't know if you want me to share this or not, or I do appreciate you as far as helping me, because it does give me, you're the fourth person. So if I didn't believe I was sexually abused as a kid, now I'm more, I can confirm it more now. So you gave me different age range. I just don't remember it at all. Because I don't know. I don't know, but my Bible law said it was something I wanted to forget, so maybe it was something I probably
How do you have a Bible
take my memory
law
of
and
or
you're
something.
not
I don't
Nigerian
know. I don't
or
know, because I
African?
know people can get hypnotized, so I seen it with my own eyes.
That's
So I don't know
Genesis's Bible law.
and deal with this and then just hypnotize her. Maybe it was me that brought it up to them. I'm not sure. I don't know if it was a whole different personality I was back in the day or something happened. I'm not sure. I just know I remember this time, this consciousness. Because I know reality.
Out of the 8 or 9 children that belongs to Zama, how many of them did you
Look
grow
at
up
this
with?
comment.
I would say 4.
Right, so it's 5 of y'all in total, right?
Yeah, well, I grew up with them the most. The other ones I started growing with them like on and off, but like late teenage type. So it was. I just only said them because that's when I remember being with them the most, or just my early developmental years around them. But they would sometimes visit a lot, or I spend a night over their house a lot.
Just like you just said.
They don't.
What is your older sister saying about you saying that she sex trafficked you? What did your older sister say about you saying that she sex trafficked you? Has she responded to that?
She didn't say nothing. I just know she be acting suspicious, like people be watching her. She said, yeah, people following me and you don't notice that car, or if something happened, like if I was interested in somebody, she was like, oh, why you ask this guy to come murder?
How come the governess's face is not
might do
glitching?
something to me, and she's
Like
crying about it, or
Regina's
she's
face is
saying that
glitching.
certain people in there. Like, I just know weird things from her.
Am I weird for noticing that? Like Legina's face keeps glitching. Is it her camera? Because the governess's face isn't glitching.
Cause that's that angry spirit inside of her now, child.
Incoming said I fell asleep for a minute, woke back up, and she's still lying. Yeah. She is still
No,
lying.
she's glitching. And
Yeah.
there's that muffled in the mic has been there.
Ooh, that face.
It's the energy. It's the energy.
That's not a good still shot at all.
Her that happened to her, like her friends or the people she was dealing with that I feel like was her handler. I remember just going home a different route, and then all of a sudden she texted me out the blue, like, where you at? Like, she knew, like, she was watching me, so I could, like, watching my movement for
Why
somebody
would she
else.
ask where you're at if she's watching you?
It just felt iffy with her, and then another person said something happened to her, and things, like, as far as some, like, they trick. So I just know that they deal with sketchy people a lot. So I didn't take it seriously until, like, somebody from my one of my ex was mentioning me and saying make his songs and stuff, like we were sleeping together and I'm like, no, we didn't. And then you describing me and just talking about me, and then you saying little weird shit and then tweeting about raping people. It just I don't know.
Right.
Understood.
Well.
And I just know they was abused as a kid, so I know it's a history. I just felt like majority all of them are actually the older adopted sisters. Their cousins was, the other cousins was,
and you were too.
And then now the new
and
ones.
you were too. And you were too.
Yeah, but and then they talking about I wasn't. They're telling me like, yeah, nothing happened to her, but other people keep saying things happened to me. I don't remember it though, but you're the fourth one that said something happened to you.
Right.
Yeah,
but I don't know if
love
it's like a hypnosis and they're saying, oh yeah, this didn't happen to you, such and that's what I believe now. I don't know. Because I believe now I was. I believe.
Well, again, I show gratitude for you coming on and
she's
reaching
I
out.
thank you. I already knew that you wasn't, but
okay,
I believe that God put you in my
all that now she says it was
trying to open light or shed light to what happened to me. I still don't remember it, even though you think I did. I just don't remember it. But I believe something happened. I didn't think it was a kid when I was a kid, though. Like, I thought it was adult me, like late 20s. I guess it's been happening for a long time.
Well, again, I appreciate you and looking forward to seeing and hearing your results.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank
Enjoy
you.
the rest of your night.
You too. Thank you.
Okay.
What the fuck can you say? Not a bivvy of blows.
Greetings. Hold on. Wait. Wait, you're still alive. Okay, I see the face. I see the face. I see the face. You okay, friend? I give gratitude for your patience. Give gratitude for giving her the opportunity to be in a space, not in regards to the chat, because baby, let's talk about that after you get off the live.
Oh, I didn't even see the chat.
Giving her a space with you to express herself without feeling as though someone is chasing clout and without feeling disrespected. You came to her from a space of, this is the truth. Hold on to it if you want to. Don't if you don't. But we're not about to just ignore this. And yes, she tried it. Your patience, grace, attitude, of all that is you and how you express that. And I hope that some of the in the chat that show there is tonight will be an example for how to be within these situations. Because she said everything that we would ever need in her behavior, her responses, and the way she tried to cut you down at times to make her feel a little bit more confident in her stance. Mm-hmm. She did all that herself. Yeah. Well, go ahead, friend. Tell me what you feel.
Before I even did this today, it's very rare that Levian Knight comes to me, but Levian Knight came to me and said, I need you to handle this gingerly. I'm going to walk you through this. And I said, oh shit.
Oh God.
He said, this is a very tender thing because we don't want to cause an infraction or break even further.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't even have touched it.
And so I did my best, and I decided to call you while still on the live because I don't want anybody to think, excuse me, because I'm not going to bash because I said what I said. Mm-hmm. Like I said, this was a long time coming, and they were very specific with me today and said, you just tell her the truth and you stand in your stance. And so that's where that is. So I just needed you to hear your words.
You did amazing.
Gratitude.
You did an amazing job.
Gratitude.
They're like, this is my friend. Like I said, I give so much gratitude to you because I know I know, but it's very true what Levy and I brought to you, because what a lot of people don't understand, which is kind of surprising, because many of them are probably laying right next to individuals that do the same thing or are having the same experience. When you've had high levels of trauma, there are times where you have faulty memory. There are times where you have disassociation. And if you don't have people who are holding you accountable without giving you ammunition to fight or fire back with, it is easy for you to convince yourself that the delusion that you are living is a reality. And so as repetition occurs in how she's responding, it's really her saying,
yep.
You know, when people be like, are you trying to convince me or are you trying to convince yourself?
She's practiced it, right.
These are all ways that people, from my experience, I've seen people with a lot of trauma. Yeah. And I agree absolutely with you. I can only imagine what you have seen in regards to her journey. But people with a lot of trauma, these are telltale signs. I learned this in therapy as well. Because there are individuals I was around that I'd be like, oh, you don't remember. Well, I have an idea of it. But when the therapist had broken it down to me, it was so intact with what you've shown and what you've said tonight, especially how to deal with individuals that have that level of trauma. Now, I will say something since I'm on the live, and I just want a moment more, right? For the individuals that were bringing up like the colorism and the this must be Celia's
her
daughter,
skin tone is absolutely beautiful.
Listen, but Miss Celia, Whoopi Goldberg's relative, you ugly AF. You got some work to do.
You can't be for me all the time.
Regina wasn't the only one who showed her truth tonight.
But she put herself out there like that
she
too.
was not the only one. And everyone has to be held accountable in their ugly.
How could you be a Melanite and dog somebody from being a Melanite? Because her authenticity of her melanin is absolutely beautiful and it reaches deep.
Right.
But her skin complexion is absolutely beautiful.
But she ain't saying she pretty.
The whole African Pinocchio comment and all of those things. Gather yourselves, individuals in the chat. And sit down.
Those are horrible people that don't know
they call her African
their own stance out of their own lives. They judge people from a place behind a computer screen, telephone screen, and would never stand alone and say these things to someone. See, those are the kind of people that would be needed. Hey, y'all, lit. But you would not say that to someone one-on-one because you would not have that kind of backing or ammunition to do so. And so those kind of people need to stand with a group of people. Those are not individuals.
Absolutely.
I agree.
So good. Let me just tell you, I can't wait.
But they're not saying she pretty though. They ain't said that yet.
Such an incredible job.
Gratitude, friend.
And I love the way you brought it back around with the notes. Just had holidays. I love you too.
All right. I'll talk to you in a minute.
Okay, great.
All right. Peace. So even before I began, for those who were not on here, I immediately said that she's to be respected. And you know what I mean? Those kind of people who say ugly shit are the same people who will never be able to stand in their own truth, and would never be able to stand one-on-one and just be that kind of nasty motherfucker to anyone. You know what I mean? They always would need backing. They need to have other people so other people can see and hear the nastiness that they are spewing. And therefore, that is kind of what's wrong with the community anyway. Therefore, that is kind of the like vulture culture that's happening, and hoping that someone will see it, like it.
I think some people are just genuinely angry with Lagena for trying to play them. So they just cutting her dirty. They just cutting her low. I think they're genuinely have lost respect for her, and you know, She's asking for it. You don't put yourself out there with this kind of bullshit and double down on it. And wasn't nobody talking that bad about her at first. It's gotten worse and worse and worse. And you keep lying and you keep offending people and insulting people's intelligence. And she done sat here and said to this woman, I thought I was going to get an accurate reading from you, and I still keep giving you a chance. I mean, at some point, bitch, you ugly. You know what I'm saying? People are just angry with her. Angry.
You show is ugly.
You know, you don't come on here with a bucket hat on and get upset because people talk about the way that you look. I mean, I don't think anybody here has said anything colorism wise. I haven't seen anything like that. But I do take issue with Africans who dog us and then try to exploit us or scam us. Like, it doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, very disrespectful. Very just disrespectful to Aaliyah's family and just
And R.
people in
Kelly's
general.
family. And R. Kelly's children.
Family, yes.
R. Kelly's living children and the mother of his living children, Andrea Kelly. Like, you're disrespecting a whole lot of people in this
and
moment.
her own family.
So, yeah. Zaza and Zuzu, you definitely should be able to take a couple African Pinocchios. Like, you gotta be able to take a couple of those because you making a whole lot of people mad. Like, she probably ain't even safe on the streets in the wrong areas.
And Jaguar Wright family, her mother and Sam imposing on that whole entire family. They're already going through enough turmoil
with Jaguar
and disarray.
With Jaguar.
Here you come.
Oh, I love it. We cleaned the whole house today, y'all, so we could just wake up tomorrow. It's gonna be nice and lovely. Ooh. I started playing some of that old gospel music my mama used to play when it was time to clean up. Don't wait till the battle is over. Shout now. And shit.
You open all the windows.
Girls, I did not open the windows, but I sure did smoke some sativa. And before I knew it, the whole house, we got it all done. Knocked everything out while the baby was asleep. It was beautiful. I love it. So we could just wake up tomorrow, and we could just wake up and enjoy our day. Oh, we're going to a brunch tomorrow. One of the skating rinks is having a Little Mermaid themed skating brunch. It's gonna be so cute. So she'll put on her little costume, and we'll do that tomorrow. That's gonna be fun.
Oh, that sounds cute. Did you see the?
Yeah, we went Friday night. Was that yesterday night? Fell asleep in the theater trying to stay up with that movie. But that movie was the bomb. It was really good. We're gonna have to buy it. It was good. Glad I saw it. All right, let's wrap this up with her last few words, and then I'm gonna let y'all go so I can go to bed.
Oh, I have 200 likes on this fucked up comment about somebody when really in reality you hate your own reality. And if you could stand in your own shit and see what it is that you don't want nobody else to see, you would sit quietly.
Sit
and probably
quietly.
should sit quietly. So whatever is happening with Miss Gold, I wish her most luck with all of it, and gratitude to everyone that came on and just to actually see and hear, understand what was happening. So I send gratitude to all of the positive vibes that were here. Much love, everyone. Peace.
All right, that is the end of that one. Y'all, go ahead. Let's start with, hold on, let me just stop sharing. Hold on. Let me get that right. I would like to give you guys the opportunity to share some last words about the show because we covered a lot. We have covered a whole lot. We talked about Jaguar Wright and we talked about LaGuanda. So let's start with you, St. Hudson. You got any last words for us concerning the things that we have observed this evening? It's been a long show.
You reap what you sow. And lie begets lie.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And Fuchil said thousands of women have beautiful skin tones. Next. She's still ugly. What you got, Miss T Taylor, baby? What's your last words for us?
Um, shit. The Jag gonna be getting out pretty soon. We'll see what's gonna happen with that. And Lagena, well, Angela, you know who you are.
Dog sleep on your lap, ain't they?
Okay. Child, stop lying and just move on with your life.
Girl.
And that's all I have to say about that.
Is that Isaac?
Yeah, girl, he's snoring. He don't feel good.
Oh, poor thing. He need a little Vicks vapor rub under his nose.
They snore every night, though.
He snore like a little old man.
Don't
I'm gonna share a couple last words. I am really, really interested to see. I know I wasn't gonna talk a whole lot about it. It has nothing to do with the show that we did tonight. That y'all said it and it speaks for itself. This whole situation that was really weird to me with what's that little boy's name? King World? Is that how his show goes? King World? That's his name, right? Am I speaking of the right person?
Yeah, the CC.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
interested to see how that situation played out because I was taken aback by the disrespect I received while I was just, on his channel watching. I was extremely disrespected, and I blew a quick blow over to his channel before I knew it was gone. But I'm interested to see how that plays out because, they took credit for Jaguar being incarcerated. I don't know how they did that math, but they took credit for it, and now their channel is gone. Like, I don't know what's going. I'm just curious about the whole connection between that situation. But that's my last words.
Happy birthday, Empress.
Happy birthday, True Empress. Oh, it's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy
Ooh,
birthday.
Happy
Feliz.
birthday.
Oh, but she said happy birthday.
I gotta go to bed.
I know she need to. She in my bed.
We about to sleep. I let my baby watch her iPad a little late tonight.
All right, everybody. Until next time.
Yes. Until next time, let me give y'all some music to head out to. Thank you guys for hanging in there tonight. Thank you for the likes and the dislikes, the comments. Thank you for being in the bushes. St. Hudson, T. Taylor, baby, y'all are always the best. I'm going to go ahead and give us some music, and we will be out of here. Good night, y'all. Have a good weekend, by the way, and a safe and happy holiday. Bye, y'all.
Somebody said that you was looking for me.